With mystic power we'll survive. In the contest we'll unite, fighting evil with all our might. When the battle calls our name, we'll rise up and play the game. Force the Lulu strong and bold, hero stories to be told. Mystic hammer's armor gleams, shining bright with cosmic dreams. Enemies fall as we stand tall. Uru warriors, heed the call. This realm of heroes fight, we defend with all our might. Uru warriors, strong and true, together we'll see it through. Standing tall despite how much you fall. Skill issues haunt us, but we answer the call. Climbing ranks with dreams so bright, only to slide back down each night. In the realm of Uru where we stay, mastering the art of losing our way. We fight with all our Uru might, yet end up back where we started the fight. Mystic hammer's armor gleams, shining bright with cosmic dreams. Enemies laugh as we rise and stall. Uru warriors, heed the call. In this realm of heroes fight, we defend with all our might. We defend with all as we fall and true. Together we'll see it through the call. In this realm of heroes fight, we defend with all our might. Accept our trash as we fall and rise. Uru warriors reaching for the skies. Oh. Embrace the chaos, the thrill of the chase. Skill issues abound in this endless race. Back to the bottom where we belong. The tilt is real and claims the strong. We are with mystic power we'll survive. In the contest we'll unite, fighting evil with all our might. When the battle calls our name, we'll rise up and play the game. Force a Lulu strong and bold, hero stories to be told. Mystic hammer's armor gleams, shining bright with cosmic dreams. Enemies fall as we stand tall. Uru warriors, heed the call. This realm of heroes fight, we defend with all our might. Uru warriors, strong and true, together we'll see it through.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're well. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. We made it! Oh, we're finally back. Welcome to the return, part 1. It feels so good to be back. So good. First things first, let's kick in with the chat. Leon, coming in, sir. Let me undeafen so we can get you a round of applause. Leon coming in first. Zemo, second. Good to see you, brother. What's up, Curb Bros? You're scared that Zemo's going to time you out? I'd be scared too. He's probably going to abuse his mod powers. I wouldn't be shocked at all. Affo man, good to see you. About to be epic. I hope so. Frodo Baggins with the well. I was talking about getting back into the return. I need to do some sound bites because I've got a great one of those for you. What's going on, Minnow? You are not invisible today. In fact, it was you that I had in mind when I made sure that I set it to live chat and not top chat. So we're good to go, brother. What's going on? Geraldo, my man, good to see you. What's up, GVSD? I'm going to be doing not just a Karina challenge today, I'm going to be doing both Ordeals and the Hero Abyss challenge today. That's what we're going to do. I've been saving them. I've been waiting to be back with you. And now we're here. So good to see you. Happy Saturday. Before we do that, though, we do have a tournament match. I am working my way back into battleground shape. It's been a couple of months, maybe 3 months now since I've put anything into it to any degree. But, you know, I have focused some of those competitive juices elsewhere, but we'll talk about that. That's later. Let me message my opponent here, let him know that we're doing the thing. And yeah, and then we'll get into it. Let's do a quick auto fight. while we yap a bit? Yes, sir. I'm going to be here a while. You betcha. The villain team is loaded. They're good to go. We'll go ahead and we haven't started anything, so we'll start new. What's up, YT user? So I was saying to go guy in the bar, if it's just the tip, it doesn't count. He nodded, but his eyes said no. Well said, YT. Well said. Ordeal ×2 and Abyss 1. Easy work. Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna big boost. We're gonna bring in some fun teams. I'm trying not to duplicate things. I want to like bring in some fresh teams and actually use my roster. So we're gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna have some fun. Good afternoon. You finished in Quantum last season? Yeah, I feel you. I did too. I think I finished barely in Quantum actually. Like Q3 or something. Oh, cool beans. Zemo mod before me might be rage bait. Minnow, we had a stream where we gave people mod. We had the Olympic theme and everything, and you didn't show up. You knew it was scheduled, bro. That actually is an understandable feeling of rage bait. What's up, Benito? Good to see you. I'm out and about, so I have it muted, but I'm watching. Good to see you. Cool. Let me message now that we're doing this. Let me know how things sound. I tried to set up some dual streaming and wasn't entirely successful, so that's why we're solo streaming. But I did mess with my mic a little bit. Should be working better. Let me know. All right. We have a 3-round tournament. And I'll get to the rules here in a minute. Okay. Let him invite if he wants to. Okay, so we're in the Benito tournament. You guys have seen it coming back. Big shout out to Benito for bringing things back, getting us back into tournament mode. I miss tournaments. I've missed them a lot. But we've got a 64-person tournament. It's set up with, it's got Omega pools in it. So I was only allowed one of each of these champs between Jean and Britain, Okoye and Yelena, Spider-Woman and Torch, Nico and Kushala, Dark Phoenix and Deathless Thanos, and then Solvark and Starkey. I'm not going to tell you who I picked because I'm about to compete with someone, but you'll see it when we get into the mix. And yeah, big shout out to Benito. I'm happy about that. Leave Mo for real. I remember those days. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, you missed that stream. I was actually given mod, but I asked Truth to remove it after the stream because it didn't feel right. My man's cooking today. Truth, the word of the day is fiscal. Fiscal is used to describe things relating to money, and especially to the money a government, business, or organization earns, spends, and owes. Very good. I love it. Beautiful word of the day. I'm sure we're going to be kabam talking about stuff, so I'm sure we'll have some fiscal things to discuss. Fiscal is taxation and government spending, macroeconomic. Thank you, YT. He's mansplaining us right now. Not to be confused with fickle, which is a different word altogether, but somewhat related, it feels like. What's up, BK? Good to see you. Out with the family, enjoying nice weather. Beautiful. Go get it, bro. Go get it. I am not in the nice weather because I'm here with you. So we all gotta make choices. What's up, Pinkle Dookie? Good to see you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. We're getting back into the mix. The beginning of the return. You don't see any of the minnow comments? Yeah, you gotta put it to live chat instead of top chat, but I've got him set up, so. I also missed the mod stream. I decided my kid's basketball game was more important. It was very close. I know, Kurd. I know. Oof. How am I feeling about that? I guess we'll see in this stream. I'll think about it. Speaking of economics, did you see the insider trading allegations? 15 minutes before the Truth post, there were some individuals that bought oil and made hundreds of millions. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Fisco is also not to be confused with Fickle, or Einhorn, or Finkel. Finkel and Einhorn? Einhorn and Finkel? I am so back. But so back to playing the game. Not so back in much more depth than that, because I've outlined some stuff I want to talk about today, because I plan to cut this stream up and we'll talk about some of the yap. I'm not just going to burn the time, but yeah, I mean, Kabam is making it real tough for me to want to play this game in any meaningful way. You guys are what keeps me around. I love the community. I love you guys, and I do enjoy the game when it functions properly and like when you set your expectations back from it. But yeah, they're making it tough. I hear you're carrying Salty to a crazy season 2. Wow. Kurt, I don't know who's telling you that, but I am the best pre-fight runner. Actually, I take it back. I'm the 3rd best pre-fight runner in the Alliance. Okay, that's what I do. That's how I roll. Oh, looks like our man added us. Let's back out here. All right, let's let that go. Added. Sorry, I was yapping. Yapping, my man Craig. Yapping. I feel like if you're able to directly influence markets and you can share that information, you can make both yourself and others filthy rich. Beating GT40 Noon is pretty crazy. It's been a great season, Kurd. We'll talk about Salty a little bit because it's going to come up. It's not been publicly announced. We haven't talked about it. So, you know, it's been a good season so far. Job's not done, but we're getting after it. I do want to close this thing with YT though. So I didn't hear anything about allegations, but I'm not shocked. This is, there are thousands of years of history of people utilizing information for money and power. And we know that, you know, in the United States, for instance, they can effectively insider trade. People who can affect law can trade without, you know, with using that information. So when you look at our people in Congress who wind up making a lot of money, hundreds of millions of dollars, tens of millions of dollars, it's ridiculous. And so to hear that someone's doing that with oil, that doesn't shock me at all. It's done all the time. What we see is a very small percentage of it. And yeah, corruption undergirds most of the world system. But that, sir, is a different conversation for a different day, because that's a 6-hour stream in itself. So let's not do the thing. All right, getting into the mix. Love you all. Yeah, I don't know what Zemo's yapping about finishing podium, but let's get this done. I'm washed up, to be honest, so I'm about to get cooked, but it's going to be okay. And then we're going to get into the mix and do some big boosting. Have a good time. Okay, let's go. Should have an invite. Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Hopefully he's still around. Perfect. Let's go. What's up, Hoop? Let's go, brother. Of course, you buy crude futures and leverage commodity ETFs before the commodity climbs. I've traded oil futures before. Any even slight knowledge is a huge advantage since it's a speculative market. Yeah, makes perfect sense, bro. Makes perfect sense. Okay, we don't allow rank 5 Paviter. That's a big thing that I don't really want to deal with. And then what? And then what? What's he got? I'm gonna take his Nico. So now you'll know, obviously, that I picked Kushala out of that Omega pool. Oh, this man's taking my Luke Cage? What? What's going on here? Oh, I am. That's not acceptable. Not acceptable. I'd love the Betsy there, but that's why we don't take the Betsy there. You got to get that. You can't be doing that immediately. Now I just hit tier 1 finally, so we fixing to climb. Let's go, Frodo. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Okay, we took that from him. He's got the big bones. I can't really mess with that jack, so I only have one real option here, which is this. We'll grab his serpent. I got more counters though. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce that. Anayan. My bad. So I'm just gonna call him Craig because that's his name here in Discord. It works for me. Let's grab that. Do I want to tempt his bones? I could try to make him play that well. I have 3 attackers. Yeah, it's the better call. I regret it now. Just kidding. Frodo, we done. Sorry, do you have any 2026 champions at either level 1 Ascension, level 2? 2026 champions. No, I don't think so. I mean, Paviter. I'll show you guys my Ascensions. I'll show you those. I've only gotten the crystals and whatever else. I haven't done any crystals, whale stuff. So, you're 7-0, super close. Hey, what's up, Vega? Good to see you, my man. My man. Refuse to obey. Hey, thank you, boyo. Say hi to the people. Let's see.
You're welcome.
Thank you, son. I don't love it, to be honest. I'm definitely grabbing that. It's a matter of what else. I'm gonna grab the hood. I don't love it. Don't love the first draft. You may not have noticed, but it's not a strong suit of mine. I love your styles, Vega. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you cooking on the videos. I did my first 4 fights 3 minutes later. Good job, Afo, man. Good job. Paviter's 2025. Oh, there you go. No, I have no 2026 champs ascended then. Okay. Let's try to take round 1 here. And then we can go from there. We can counter basically everything. I don't love that. For sure. The photon makes sense. I think this is where I'm going to use Jack, actually. But it was looking more and more like young Mano each day. Curd? No joke, brother. No joke. My man, he's been growing. His birthday's coming up here in a few months. We'll see. Afo with the 7-5 war. Right? Afo cooking. All right. Let's see if I still got it. If I got anything in me. I doubt it, but... Right, missed the light intercept. Let's go. That was done. Okay, thank you. Of course, I didn't get Fury credit on that one. That's a crack up. Okay, we want to drop this here. Throw it. Thank you. At least that up. What? Bruh. Let's see if this will do it. Do we get crits? Nah, too much resistance. There we go, though. All right. We had some wiggle room in that one. I mean, he's going to have to do this really well. But could be done. I mean, this could be like a 46. I could see that. Sweet nectar of water. 8-5 war. Where are you fighting these days, Zemo? What tier are you in? What's up, Lamb? Good to see you, brother. Long time no see. Truth, knowledge check. Can you tell me how to set up magic to use her pseudo power control? I cannot, YT. Whew. Okay, that was close. Too close for comfort. No, I think you gotta go watch Allison or something. I don't know anything about it. I've played her a little bit. I did the Grandmaster thing. I'm kind of figuring out like how to let the limbo cross you over bars of power and whatnot, but all right, let's see where we go from here. He drops the serpent. I think I'm gonna go for a win. The question is with what? I'm still in a decent spot next round, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna let him break out that big old bones. And let's see if I can do this fight well. I can do this in like 40 seconds if I do this well. He could still beat that for sure. A second. All right, let me do this thing for a second. Oh, there it is. What? Dude, tell me how he can just... Sheesh. Alright. Alright. One more. Yeah, so if I just don't get smacked in the face and then comboed, I still lose that. That's good. At least he cooked it. That makes me happy. Okay. So now we gotta try to hood next round, I think. Oh, he's gonna jack the gentle. We'll see how he does. Gentle is obviously, you know, can get nuked, but also can cause some issue. And he'll go down. We'll go from there. Okay. Knowledge check, 8-5s means I took Heimdall, which get richer. Yeah, it's fine. That's good stuff. You need to have max MD. Yeah, she wants max MD. For sure. We're going to try Hood. Extra power gain. Enjoying retirement. So much time on my hands. Good for you, bro. Did you turn Dex off? Nah. 4BG's been killing it. Good to know. Keep doing recycling special one. Max MD. Give no power. Yo, what's up, Vernon? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Okay. One more. But fast enough. Yes, sir. Let's go, Big Hood. Gentle holding it down. Okay, so Minnow's explaining the cycle. Oh, that's right. They brought me the sweet nectar of caffeine, which, by the way, look what the fam made for me. Not bad. My beautiful little cup here. They made me a bowl, too. Inside the bottom of the bowl, it says throw your special. It's just to remind me how frustrated this game makes me. Yeah, Vernon. You can always farm Realm of Legends, by the way. Let's go, Big Gentle. Big Gentle. Very lovely. Yeah, good to see you, Vernon. Farm Realm of Legends. That works. You ever watch the Guga Foods, sous vide everything? I've seen Guga a little bit. I watch Alton Brown more. I watched the Co thing that they did, and it was good. It was fun. What's up, Paulie, my brother? Let's go. Hey, what's up, Benito? You saw that hood? That's right, man. He does it sometimes. How many Karinas are you going to do? I'm doing 3 today. 3 today. Guga is a lot of fun. I should watch his channel more. I've seen some of the things for sure. But I'm going to stick with the bands. That. I'm debating on dropping the thing. But I don't know what else I would take instead. I mean, maybe the Evo. But I have an Okoye. I could take the big bones, actually. If we go to another round, I may do that. Let's try not to do that. Let's try to get out of here in 2. Ooh. Ooh. I see you. I see you. Okay. Let's definitely grab this. And let's grab us some Destroyer. Let's grab us some Destroyer. What were you leading to with that, YT? What were you thinking in terms of the sous vide stuff? I don't... Just personally, personal thought. I don't care for food cooked in plastic. And I know it works, and I've had it before. I'm not complaining about it, all the stuffs and things. But I don't love it. I don't love it. You know what I'm saying? I don't love it. So Guga doesn't have his nephew Angel on channel anymore. No idea what happened. Oh, maybe he got big. Time for him to go do the thing. Oh, they used his shuffle. We get one reroll for all of the matches. And got himself that gene. It's a nice pull. I've got Jack. He's trying to out muscle me here. He's trying to out muscle me. So let me grab Maker for just in case. And he doesn't have a poison immune right now. So let's give him the eye bomb. What's up, Egg?
Hey, sure. Not too
How you
much
doing?
yourself.
Oh,
And the floodgates have opened.
the floodgates have opened. Here comes Minnow. What's going on, brother?
What's up, gentlemen?
You're just playing. You're just playing unranked, or what are you up to?
No, we're tournament match right now. I'm in the Benito fam tournament.
Ranked. That's a crazy thing to call.
I'm shocked that you are playing BG's tourneys again. That's crazy.
I know.
What made you want to come back to them a little bit?
I just miss tournament play, to be honest. I miss tournament play. This is my favorite version. You know, people get into the GC and they sweat and they do all that. I don't love that grind. I think that grind is not what it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Zemo? But what I do really enjoy is when you put it all on the line. You're doing some tournament play.
Fair enough.
I enjoy it. All right, there goes the Sinister. That's not too bad. And so we will use the Jack here. Save the Maker
So
for
you're doing
that stuff.
3 challenges today? You're catching yourself back up?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you guys. I haven't had a chance to come see you.
All right. You already got your team playing? Hey, Cantona. Dude,
What's up, Cantona?
I joined and all of a sudden 4 more people join, or 3 more people join. I don't know what's going on.
You have that effect on people, like, trust.
Apparently,
Seriously.
dude, I don't understand
True.
it, but apparently.
It's very true, Egg.
So did you guys see that we're getting Ruby Thursday coming next month?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she seems interesting.
I mean, I'm all
She was
for...
the one I voted for when she was in the vote. Not that I know anything particularly about her, but I was just like, that looks cool.
I mean, I read up on her a little bit ever since the teaser dropped. It's a
I love
cool
it.
character. It's an interesting character, but and it'll fit well in MCOC, I think.
Probably going to lose that round. But we'll see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, joining the call in a 45-second span of one another, we now have Egg, Minnow, Zemo, and Cantona on call. Good day, gentlemen. Good day. Good day. Here to watch me be a BG's washout. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're doing just fine so far.
Yo, what's up, Nugs?
BG's
Good to see you. What's
washout.
up, you Safa, my man? Good to see you. Been on a diet. Today's my cheat day. Gonna feast on some truth. Let's go. Always
Feast
good
on
to
some
see
truth.
you, Safa. Hope that diet's going well. I hope that's going
Truth,
well.
what made you go Jack over Maker against Domino?
I prefer. I don't know. I wanted to make her one of these other two.
Fair enough.
That's all it was. That's all it came down
Use
to.
the big opening here.
How you doing, Yusafa? Congrats on the custom profile pick, custom title, and the... You already have Magic, or not yet? At rank 5?
Oh.
I haven't
Oh,
been
he probably
tracking
does.
that. I
That's
know
right, because you could buy tokens and stuff. I forgot about that.
No.
I don't know if
I'm
you've been able to buy enough, though. That's the
at-
thing.
I'm at max tokens and I have 19. You have to
Oh,
wait
got it.
Yeah, you have to wait another week, I think.
Damn.
If you've been buying everything.
Yeah, 19. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's at 19.
So am I. You didn't say it was crazy when I said I had 19.
Well, it's
Yeah, we're not surprised coming from you, Minnow.
not surprising coming from
Wait a
Yusafa
second.
either.
You're not surprised coming from me, but you're surprised when it comes to you, stuff. I got it, bro.
No. I'm not surprised by either. I'm not surprised by either of you. Knowing you, Minnow, and knowing you, Safa.
I can't wait for
not
my
surprised.
rank 5 magic, bro.
Are you gonna rank 5 her?
Yeah.
That's courageous.
Why is that courageous?
So-
My favorite champion in the game.
I'm saying it from rank 1 to rank 5.
Supposedly-
That's all.
Supposedly, the Act 9 rewards got leaked.
Oh,
Hmm?
what are yeah? What are in those as truth
Hey,
respondents?
Nugs, my
Are
man.
reactive?
Let's
So-
go. Let's go.
There's so for Act 9 itself, or 9.4 itself, completion is 20 of the class Ascension tokens, like the crystals for those.
Okay.
5 7-star relics. I'm not sure what batch it's from.
Okay.
3 Nexus 7 stars, 2 Titan Nexus,
There's the
100
picture.
generic SIGs, and there's more that they haven't scrolled aside that we can't see yet.
That's cool.
For exploration of 9.4, another 30 class Ascension tokens, 3 7-star Nexus crystals, again, not sure what batch, 2 1 of 5 7-star Nexus crystals, 1 1 of 5 Titan Nexus, 250 generic SIGs, and then supposedly more that we can't see.
Wow.
For all of Act 9,
The picture of it is in the chat.
yeah,
I decided against
completion of
this.
all of Act 9, there is a class awakening gem, 5 2 to 3 generic 7-star gems, 1 3 to 4 generic 7-star gem, 1 Ascension,
Oh,
500 essence, or whatever. Is that the right word for it? essence? Yeah,
Yes.
essence.
essentially,
And
yeah.
It seems like there's more of the class Ascension tokens.
No
the big one
way.
is exploration for Act 9.
Bro.
Act 9
That's cool.
exploration, it's a random 4 to 5 gem, 2 3 to 4 gems generic, 1 generic
I-
awakening gem, 2 ascensions, and then 1,000 essence, plus it seems
Bruh.
like tokens and other stuff.
not-
Dude, this should have been a
it's called
freaking
primordial
40-second
dust.
fight.
Dust, thank you.
All right, man.
So if those generics are true, that looks nice. I'm sorry.
There
That's
is
just me.
literally one problem I have with that reward set because I could see it being real, and it's that on the stream I'm pretty sure they said that the one for Act 9 would be spread across catalysts,
Can't
but they
believe I did
might have
that.
changed their mind.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't have
Yeah,
made
I
that, but
believe
that's
that's what I believe that's
aggravating.
what I believe that's what I heard
Oh.
too, Cantona, because that's what I was under
Yeah.
the.
That's
I
why
bet-
that's what I was made to believe too.
My theory is that there isn't an additional spread across catalysts that we can't see, and for exploration.
That
Oh, I
could
mean,
be
there's
possible
always
too,
stuff in the
because
past that
because
we
there's
don't
not-
see.
Yeah, like imagine.
Yeah,
I
because
bet
there are
there's
stuff that's question marks.
1.5 tier
Yeah.
5 alpha, like collectible in all
So
the paths,
frustrating.
and then like another 1.5 that we can't see on the right there.
Yeah,
maybe?
it could be.
I don't think they're gonna. I don't. So
I don't think it would be path
that's-
rewards necessarily, but it could probably be some of the question marks that we end up seeing, or like you
Sweet.
said, like we can't
Let's get this
see
done.
enough on the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see
So
what you guys
I
are
don't think
talking
it's gonna
about.
be the feather path rewards for 1.5 tier 5 alpha. I don't think so. But I could be
No,
wrong.
that sounds.
That's the thing though, that like set of rewards seemed like realistic enough to me. It was just that was raising alarms.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
Those are nice.
I don't know. I
I'm okay
think
with
where
that.
they messed up. I think where they messed up with rank 4s
Done
is
with
they
that.
gave
You're not
people a
getting them
little bit
again.
too much.
Not dying,
choice.
not losing to a Yondu. He can
I
suck
think they
it.
gave people too much choice with the initial rank 4s,
Mhm.
and so everyone always just had the same like 2-3 characters ranked, or like for their first like 3 rank 4s, there was like a batch of 8 that pretty much everybody had taken to rank 4, and it was super boring. So I kind of
agree.
like that the random crystals are enforcing a little bit of variety.
But
I
we're already
don't know.
getting.
Yeah,
We're already
I
getting.
mean that's
a
the right
random
call. I
from the
think for
Koreans.
end of act
Yeah.
content. Made a
don't
lot of
know.
sense.
If I end up with 3 science rank 4 or rank 5s, I'm not going to be thrilled, but it's also not the end of the world.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about it.
I just
Because we're-
don't
I'm
want
gonna grab
double
this.
up, like if preferable.
He's got a big Zola
Yeah, I
over there.
agree.
The things out
I don't
there.
know. I think the worst possible case for me is if I end up with like 2 techs. If it is true and we get a class from Act 9 as well as the class that's been confirmed for the Karinas, getting 2 techs I think would be really, really bad. Because I think one is definitely Solvark, and I have no clue what I would do with the second one.
I'll be honest, I
Oh.
don't want a single skill gem if I want to be really picky. There is no one in that class I want to rank 5. Not even
Really?
Yolanda. I just would prefer to not have Yelena rank 5.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just a lot of people have Jean. Fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think if I got skill,
Yeah.
it would be hard. Like, part of me is tempted to do BPCW because he's already Ascension 1.
Okay.
If I did get skill, I probably would do him for that reason. Like, half of that reason and half because I do not want to see Yelena's stupid face.
Yeah. I mean, Crossbones is also tempting to a degree.
Really
me.
stupid face. That's funny.
Rank 5 Crossbones would be diabolical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he is
That
one of
would
my
be-
OG favorites. Lumitrix is up there in consideration, but not as high as I
That's
was
what I
last
wanted
year,
to see.
probably.
Give me that Jack. What else?
I would legitimately consider M'Baku because I like him so much, but the problem is I can't ascend him. I feel like that's such a waste.
Yeah, it sucks.
Hey,
That's
Ascension is
sinister.
meant to bridge this gap. What are you talking about?
All right, there it is. Not a bad draft. Now we just got to do the thing. Thank you, Afo. Again, man, I'm washed, but we got to start the reps again somewhere, right? Like you don't get off the couch and run a marathon. You got to go get warmed up. Such is life.
Maybe you don't, but Puppy does.
I
I
didn't realize
wait.
that his glaze had passed to everyone else.
Yeah, no. The only thing that Puppy can't do is stay sober.
Wait. Let me finish.
Oh, brother.
According to Puppy.
Yeah, there it is. There
Oh,
it is.
according to Puppy. Oh, yep. That's a big factor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The only thing that Puppy can't do is stay sober.
You gotta drink away that ego somehow.
Oof.
Yeah, no kidding.
And it's even more confusing because he has the ego when he's drinking.
Yeah.
Man, where is that guy?
I don't know, he should be here. I'll ping him.
Yeah, summon him.
For real.
Well, because Contender showed up, he'll probably show up too.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest though, the last war video did kind of wreck him a little bit.
I don't know what happened.
Salty played noon, and there was a, not exaggerating, 17 chain of MLP Puppy in the war chat between both alliances.
Oh yeah,
Oh
I
my
saw
God.
that. That was funny.
Oh my god.
Flow.
Just why? Why
Oof.
are people torturing him?
Should have
like
thrown
that?
it from the light, but we got bailed out.
All I'm saying is easiest.
Oh, congrats,
easiest
Kurd.
thumbnail in video
Got
I've
that
ever
Ascended
seen.
BPCW, my man. Ascension could have been rolled out so much better. They fumbled that. Nugget, we're going to talk about that when we get out of this tournament stuff. Where you got a lot of stuff. I got the right set of guys on the call today to talk about all the Kabam stuff I want to talk about. What's up, Dilithius, by the way? Good to see you, brother.
I'm gonna add the caveat that we discuss new champion Ascension completely differently from Super Duper Pool and Base Pool.
Yeah,
Because I feel like
that's
those
fair.
are two completely different conversations.
I agree.
Anyways, that aside, no problem talking about Ascension, but we should talk about them separately.
Oh, you mean Ascension Gate 2027?
Oh god.
Yes,
Yeah. yeah, new champs.
Okay, what's he got? Jack. I need to save that. This does me no good. I'm gonna do this here, actually. Save myself from getting trapped in something stupid.
Don't worry.
It's
For
quite
$3,000 a month, you can have the Ascended Champion every month as well.
Yes, that's what I was looking for.
I was watching the Seaton literally just put a video out essentially saying this month is weird and cooked, and I was like, yep, not just this month.
Yeah, this month. Yeah, that was my exact response to that video.
I'm honestly so out of touch. What did he talk about in the video?
Pretty much he went around like pretty much every area. Essentia, Ascension, Karina's being quite a good dub. Even touched on side quest.
Classic
EQ
state of the game.
EQ being bugged into oblivion at the start. BG's being on
Wait,
its
what happened
last.
with EQ?
Oh, the first day it was just completely bugged. None of the class nodes were right. One of the classes, it was like, use skill attackers here, and then it was making you pick tech attackers. Like, it was just cooked.
Oh, we had another one of
It was
those,
the
did
end
we?
of day,
Yeah.
it was funny.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Elder
see
was
the
not
scene
even really
crash out?
playable.
Ooh,
Yes,
did that hold it down?
Remotely playable.
Did Big Sentinel come through?
Sentinel's so good, bro. He's so good, bro.
Oh, I was setting up for round 3, but can we pull it out? Let's go. Let's
you're good,
go. Woo. GG's, brother. GG's.
I'm picking
What a
Sentinel
fight.
as we speak.
What a
So where does that
fight.
put your score at then?
Cheers. All right, what was that, Egg?
I think
What's
you're
your
saying for the
score then?
tournament.
Is it best of 3 or best of 5?
It was best
What
of
is it
3.
right now.
Best of 3.
Best of 3.
That was 2-1.
Nice. Congrats, dude.
Thank you.
Truth, we gotta meet in the finals, trust.
Cantona. It's been a while, bro. It's been a while since we did that for like, I don't know, 4
actually,
seasons?
We should not meet in a tournament. I have some pretty bad memories.
We had a nice,
Oh.
it must have been 3 or 4 season tournament stretch where Cantona and I matched every season.
Yeah.
The only
That's pretty
person I
good.
never
All
want
right.
to match in BGs ever again is Afo, because every time Afo and I match each other, a few months of our friendship disappears.
Hero Ordeal. Here's the team we're bringing in. We got Shuri, Jean, Luke, Okoye, and Nico. And again,
Hey.
some of the intent of this was I want to have fun with champs. And now that I've kind of mapped out heroes and villains for the next 2 challenges, I want to use different champs. So none of these champions are going to reappear when we go into the hero abyss. And so we're going to use them for content they're
So
good for.
Cat Britain's in the Hero Abyss, right?
She is. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
I don't know if you plan on
Yes,
doing
right,
this group
Kurt.
or first.
2-1 GG's. Thank you, Benito. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Gave me a heart attack. GG's.
Yep.
Let's see. Now that we're getting in here, let me just say one more thing, and then we can start talking about game stuff. And I think I think we should Tarantino this bad boy, which means we're gonna tell this story out of order. And like I said, we're gonna be here for a few hours. At least I am gonna be. So I want to start with today, where we are right now today with the game, how we're feeling about it, the general vibe, and all that stuff. But before we do that, I'm just gonna note I wanted to use Luke for this fight. I am not going to use Luke for this fight because I don't like Luke for this fight. It kind of sucks. Also, I think it's bugged because I was practicing last night
Sorry.
and I died special intercepting Doom with Luke because I took damage back. But he's large and I'm supposed to be able to both intercept and special without glancing. So I have no idea why that happened. It seems like there's some sketchy things going on. I was still taking damage back when I had like over at least 2 concussions, but sometimes it felt like 4. I was still taking damage back. So
Something's up with Thorns, because I swear I was
Something's up.
fighting an Atuma in BGs with Jean Grey, and I definitely still had Force Field up, and I was taking Thorns damage. So something's up with Thorns, I think.
yeah, so we'll use some buggy wonder to kick off that conversation. Where we are in the game today. So I got a handful of you here on the call. While I'm boosting up, why don't you lead the way? How are you feeling? Tell me about your feelings. How are you feeling about MCOC as we start to look at April of 2026?
I am honestly incredibly bored. In all honesty, I think next month is going to be
That's
good
great.
because of not only 9.4 and completion of Act 9, but the remaining Karina challenges. I understand the reason why they didn't just drop all 6 challenges at once,
Yeah, it's
but
for the
I
best.
but I still am of the opinion that I don't like it when the game dictates when I play the game.
That's valid.
And that's kind of where I'm at with that at this point, because
Oof.
I've already done
dash
my
there.
villains run except for Collector. I'm literally sitting right in front of Collector waiting for it to be next Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I feel like
I think a good middle ground, if they was gonna make us visit 3 pieces of content, is release them in 3 sets of 2 per week.
yeah, And I
Like,
think that would have been a good middle ground as well. I agree with Cantona there.
this week go to the
Agree.
well, Epic Gauntlet isn't out yet, but this week go to that.
BGs, I've been very much uninterested for the last little while.
Oh.
That being said, I actually like in retrospect now going back down to 30 and 3, I think 40 and 5 was a good change. And I don't know if that's going to be a hot take for people, but I actually really enjoyed seeing some people do some creative stuff with the 40 deck slots. I also feel like because I have just so many rank 4s now, I don't have room to really experiment with rank 3s that I might want to bring in.
Agree.
And then I also think that the attempt that they made to enforce Saga Defenders should never see the light of day again. That
I
was
agree.
atrocious.
That was awful.
That was terrible. I'm so glad it was just off season because I thought it was for the entire season, and I was so prepared for just not going to play the game.
No.
Where was I at with that? So, I think overall though, the game's just slow at the moment. Like it feels like I spent more time just trying to farm the Twitch drops than I did actually doing content this month.
Dude,
That's
same.
interesting. I didn't have any issue with that.
If you're not like active, I feel like if you're not actively like planning or doing something like competitive war wise, the game is super stagnant. Because like I used to like the BGs, and BGs for me is
just can't
completely
get it to
boring.
stand up at all.
Yeah.
I demoted all the
Yeah.
way down to platinum because I didn't even play last season at all. It's so boring.
Yeah.
All I did was war.
This past round of Coliseum as well, I actually really did like. I thought the Kate Bishop boss was very well designed overall. I felt like the tags were pretty good overall as well.
Yeah, there was a good learning curve on the Kate Bishop boss.
Yeah,
'Cause,
definitely. If I had to place it, so
We can solo
knowing
this, I'm
Adam,
gonna keep
Nefaria, Arcade, Kate Bishop.
Bro, What
would
is going
probably
on?
put her. Would I put her under
Doesn't
Adam or
matter
about
now.
even with Adam? Definitely better than Arcade. Definitely better
You
than
haven't hit
Nefaria.
one stand up.
Yeah.
I'm one of the few people that liked arcade.
Yeah, you're weird.
Oh, that
man.
arcade was
I
garbage,
liked Arcade
bro.
with specific characters. That
Truth,
was my
not,
issue.
not to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure from the SB1 it's medium only. I'm pretty sure the light doesn't work.
I was trying to medium. That's what I was trying to do, but it's like it's not picking it up.
Oh, it was okay. I was just seeing the lights and thinking, okay, that makes more sense.
No, because
Why
it's
that guy?
it's light off the special 2, medium off the special 1, right?
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, is he mixing it up? But no, it's input moment.
Yeah.
I also want to give Kabam a little bit of props for the side quest this month. I think
Yeah,
other
that's
than
fun.
the fact that they made us redo everything, like redo the same fights,
Oh,
I think it was a well-designed side quest. I liked having to use like specific 2-stars. I liked that it asked us to like highlight specific mechanics. I think that was really well done.
Me
I
too.
did not
And there's
like that
good
they had
rewards
us-
too, honestly.
And it was good rewards, yeah. And I did not like the fact it had us just redo everything though. For this past week.
oh,
Yeah. I
Make
as like
make
an ending
Psylocke a
week.
7-star now. That's what I got out of it.
No.
Oh,
And
please no,
honestly,
man, no.
I don't appreciate that I-bomb fight with the Psylocke.
oh yeah, that was
It was
stupid.
bugged for the first week, right? Or first few days.
I don't know. All I know is that I was not failing nearly as much as I used to because I have a 6-star rank 5 ascended Psylocke and I do use her sometimes. in
There we
queue,
go.
And I
I
was
only hit
absolutely not
My
failing
goodness.
things as much as I used to. And I
Oh,
think
It
that's
was
just
definitely not working as intended.
There
that's
was
for
a
sure.
bug.
Yeah.
anyways, but it was frustrating. And aside from that, and aside from the fact that they had us redo all the fights this week, I think side quest was actually really well handled, and I hope they bring back that format in the future.
Agreed.
We had a war showcase as well this month, didn't we?
Yeah.
We had a war showcase and then the two classes ones.
Indifferent overall, I'd say, for me personally, about the war showcase. I think this was the most accurate war showcase that we've had in its existence, because they decided to give us things like the Jean Grey boss, like 42 Spider Woman, and fights like that don't normally end up showing up in the war showcases. So that was actually nice to see. That they
Super
actually-
toxic for people that don't play in T1 though. Oh my god, my friends
Yeah.
who are trying to do it that like don't don't normally play, they're like, "What is this fight? Is Kabam trying to screw us?" I was like,
Yeah.
"Dude, we have to deal with that for a whole season."
That's what I'm saying. So while I feel for people, I think with the intention of War Showcase being to showcase War, I think this was the first month I was actually happy with it as a War Showcase and not a standalone quest.
It's not that bad, Afo. You're just fighting the fight. What's up, Cloud, by the way?
I'm trying to think. So we had War Showcases, Ascension Store. I didn't like the conversion rate stuff, and then
Yo, you're
constantly
skipping
having to
over
fix
the
everything.
store launch, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's for the best.
I don't. In all honesty,
It's for the best.
I haven't played it a ton, so I will say this: I definitely missed the launch of the store because I'm not playing or taking a look at things as soon as they drop anymore.
Such bullshit, bro.
So if you logged in and within the first few days, like the first 48 hours, it was the same.
Okay. That's a great parry.
So what?
See, the game's
what was the issue
hyper-functional.
with the store within the first 48 hours?
The raid.
So yeah, so they completely got rid of raid tickets, so you couldn't convert any kind of glory or anything toward it, and you can only buy raid tickets with.
Yo, what's up, Pontus
So that was
J?
number one.
Thank you for the raid, brother. Much appreciated.
So
Much appreciated.
the
Let me
same
get out of
days
this
as
fight.
You couldn't
Yeah,
buy
go
raid
ahead.
tickets with anything. They
Yeah,
just removed
yeah.
them, and raid went live.
Right. I do remember.
Yeah, Raiders
hearing
are
about
live.
that. I do remember hearing about that.
And then with the Ascension, the conversion stuff, like you see the conversion is now, it was like half of that for like everything.
I knew
And
about
so
the
that
lower
was just
conversion rates. I did
horrible.
not know about the raid ticket stuff.
Yep.
Ascension as a store, I think is good. I think it's not a bad thing to have currencies consolidated. I don't like that they immediately removed the
Agreed.
existing stores on top of not letting us immediately just dump all of our currency to convert it. I think this slow trickle of incoming Essentia that we're just going to keep getting for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks at least, while we try to convert everything. I don't know. I don't necessarily love it, but at the same time, I'm not hurting for resources.
Easy W.
So.
I think
All right,
the thing that
we made it out.
Exposed, I think the
We
thing
made it
Ascension
out.
Star exposed, painfully obvious, was just the out of touchness. Was on an overdrive. One removing raid tickets the same day as raids came out. Well, you look at that one of two ways: either they was clueless about raids coming out the same day, or they did it on purpose. I don't think they did it on purpose. I think they was genuinely just clueless of the effect.
There's
All
very
right.
little that I think is
So Habe wants
spammed
40 back.
intentionally. Yeah,
They
I
don't
don't
have
know.
the Epoch quest. That's fair.
I think the way that Truth views it is probably accurate.
What's up,
where
Cloud?
it's just a lot of incompetence and not a lot of intentional trying to fuck us over.
I think
Trying
it's
to
11
screw
years.
I know it's not
11
popular
years
opinion, but I
of
love the degen on
complicated
non-saga
stuff.
defenders. Oof. It was rough, man. I don't know.
That's too small.
It was rough. Rough. Then maybe they need different tags or something, but saga stuff was rough.
I
War
think it's a
Showcase was good.
situation
Thank you,
to
Pontus J.
revisit
Much
the Saga
appreciated. Good
thing.
to see you.
To revisit the Saga thing, if they are going to
Prevent with
do
nickel and
that,
dime players on
we
Ascension.
need
Yeah.
better defenders that are part of Saga. Because straight up, there's Punisher, and then there's I don't know, Jabari Panther. That is.
They won't all go that speed.
There needs to be a little bit more of a balance between the defensive options in the Saga pool.
I agree.
If they're going to bring something like that back, because I felt like I was bringing things like Sauron and Toad, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but compared to Punisher, that's not in the same ballpark. Compared to Imperiosa, that's not in the same ballpark.
Agree.
Anyways, the handling of Magic's release, I actually really like it. I like that they gave us the rank up gems and the Sig Stones, and I understand people are not necessarily thrilled that it's costing the same tickets and stuff like that. But there is the added advantage of them being dimensional being resources and not Magic exclusive resources.
I agree with
I think
that.
people are forgetting about a certain Mystic that is confirmed
Yep.
to be getting a buff and releasing at some point over the next few months.
Whoa, come on. Give me a
We're gonna be
break,
getting
bro.
Ghost Rider.
Give me a break.
We're going to be getting a
Trash.
completely reworked Ghost Rider coming out within the next, I want to say within the next 2-3 months. So I think people need to, I think people are a little bit underestimating just how good the resources are. And honestly, yeah, everything's kind of worth what it should be. And then the actual Grandmaster quest with 6-star magic and that, like, that was fun.
Yeah, I also think that another note add into that with the rank of gems and stuff. I think a lot of people didn't realize that those were all dimensional beings, and there's some good champs that are dimensional beings, not just magic. Like, you can use them on magic, but again, you don't have to pick this up if you don't want to.
Yeah.
No, dimensional beings as a reduced size pool has quite a few really good characters. You've got things like Purgatory, Future Ant-Man. You've got Galen.
Is Madeline Pryor a dimensional being?
Spot.
Yes, she is, and Spyro is also a dimensional being too.
There you
Spyro
go.
and Madeline Pryor, who are both very good characters as well. I'm trying to think of who else. Chavez. America Chavez is a dimensional being. Rinchra is a dimensional being, I think.
Fire.
Yep. Yes,
I
he
mean, the
is.
full BG season.
Yes, it is.
I agree with that.
So yeah, so there's just a lot of different things for Ascension, or sorry, for like the dimensional being resources. There's a lot of options that make them worthwhile, and they don't have a timer attached to them. That way, it's very clear where they're just like, if you want first appearance magic, you need to get it first, and then you can get the rank up resources later.
Yeah. I mean, just to dull it down literally to numbers, if you was to buy the rank up thing at the moment, it'd cost you about 250k radiance because of the slight token increase. And that's if you do it smartly. Don't buy all 10 tokens at once for it.
Yeah.
If you was just to buy 3 tier 7 basics, so none of the other resources to do a rank 4 and none of the other parts to do the lower ranks, that is about 250k radiance. So they are good value just in general. On the alt, I picked it up because I don't care about a first appearance magic. I'll get her eventually, but I don't care about a first edition version. I just put all 3 gems into a dimensional being champ because it was way cheaper than going out and buying all the stuff for them.
Yeah, see, I'm exactly the same way. I plan on picking up the rank of gems because those are not going to sit and overflow and expire, and then I'm going to build up tokens to have the Awakening Gem and Sig Stones, and all of that is going into Ghost Rider. Because I have a lot of personal attachment to Ghost Rider as a character, not necessarily as a champion. I'm super excited for the buff. I have too many Mystic characters that I want to rank up right now. It just makes a lot of sense for me personally.
Yeah, I got a Mystic Awakening Gem, so thanks for reminding me on that. I was thinking about, that's just gonna collect dust.
Yeah, no, like Ghost Rider, like I said, I have no idea how good he's going to be, and honestly, I don't particularly care. Because, like I said, I have too much of a personal attachment to the character to just kind of let him bypass me. Okay. In terms of the Titan rollover and the characters in the Titan this month, because that happened as well. I think that people are starting to realize the upsides of Blue Marvel, thanks to these kind of longer form challenges. Especially this Abyss Heroes one. There's been a lot of people using Blue Marvel for it and liking it a lot. There's been a few people taking a closer look at J. Jonah Jameson, who I'm personally not a huge fan of, but I also understand where his value is.
YT user has questions for Cantona. So at some point we got to get to those. I don't know if you've seen those in the chat, Cantona. He's asking about some England-specific stuff.
I'll chime out for a second so I can answer that.
Yurik says that was their point. Test it now. Possibly do this mid of the new saga. Give them chance better champ selections for defense. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to hear me giving Kabam credit for testing and planning because I'm not in that position at this moment in time. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, I could agree with that point if next season we wasn't already having the attackers have no health thing. So they are wanting to do attackers having no health points and the saga thing in one of the same time periods, which is just blatantly ridiculous. There is no point in testing both of those at the same time because if you test them both at the same time, you won't get a good metric for either of them.
No,
it's too much. Womp womp.
No, it's too much all at once for those types
I mean,
of changes.
secondary point of that. Say they do add some better ones, but I don't know. Who's an okay champion that quite a lot of people won't have ranked? And just whatever. An example.
Black Cat.
Okay, Black Cat. Fine, yeah. Well, the problem for me is that if they say this is only for 2 weeks, I mean, especially if they do it for week 1 and 2, is someone really gonna go out of their way to rank up a bunch of random Saga defenders for week 1, 2 of a meta that already has an attacker health change as well? They'll just wait for week 3 to 4 when some of the things are back to normal.
Yeah,
There's no incentive to do this as a BG's player, and I mean, BG's is already dead in my opinion. It's just slowly dying, and it's entirely Command's fault because they don't want to test a thing that has been proven to work before, but that's a different argument, I guess.
I don't know. I think the not so slow trickle of high-end BG's players all leaving the game at once. Like it's sad to see.
It
It's
is.
understandable. It's just sad to see.
It is.
All right.
Agree.
Very sad to see.
Okay. Back to the Titan pool. So people got their hands on 7-star Heimdall, and there's a lot of people really enjoying him. I don't know, Kentona, have you seen much of him defensively in BGs? How is he shaping out?
He's pretty decent. He was pretty solid last meta. This meta he's... I don't know. I feel like what some people are still doing is because they've had to thin their deck down to 30. They've had to thin their deck down to 30, and quite a few players have said, oh, well, I need to keep Pavita, Kushala, and Nico, because they're the best 3 Mystics. Well, in most people's eyes, anyway.
Yeah.
And all 3 of those champs have downsides against Pavita, so people who don't have Chakra or Spiral in their deck are finding them a bit harder, but this meta, I think he's very easy, but this meta's horrendous for actual defender strength, so...
Yeah. Fair enough. I was more just trying to get an idea about kind of how he was shaping up.
Last meta, though, he was a very solid pick. Especially because cannot send him to SB2, otherwise GG's.
Do we think that he is above Maestro, considering Maestro's about to get Ascension 2?
Ooh.
Or do we
At the
think
moment, yes, but when we get the Ascension 2, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No,
I'd say right now it's definitely like Serpent, Dark Phoenix, and D Thanos as like 3. And then I probably would say no. I don't know if that's like controversial.
Because if you're planning to place null on defense, you're banning your opponent's abs, man, straight away.
Yeah. And even still, not a lot of people are necessarily
Thank you,
running
YT.
him.
Appreciate that.
But yeah.
We got some Heimdall is cracked in the chat. I mean, that's fair.
I do.
I run him as well, but I also have null in the BG's deck. So, anyways, Heimdall, I think...
For real, Afo. For real.
I am actually very, very disappointed in M'Baku. Considering I actually like the way the character feels to play, and I think that his ability, like just having the true accuracy, is helpful.
Oh, imagine throwing your special.
I think the rest of the kit outside of his SB2 at high charge feels incredibly undertuned. So his basics don't hit hard enough, and his bleeds definitely don't hit hard enough.
Great.
Especially considering inequity. When inequity is in play, it feels even worse. And I feel like the fact that I am not able to ascend him means I probably will not take him past rank 3 for the time being.
I quite literally, the day his deep dive came out. It was on the stream when they first showed him, because that was before deep dives. As soon as he came out, I was like, this champ is designed around having the extra Ascension stuff, and because we can't have that, this champ is worthless to most people.
Yeah.
Unless you actually just really like him as a character.
Yeah. So for the people who are not necessarily aware... Yeah, for the people who are not necessarily aware,
What's up, Instinct?
M'Baku's charge conversion mechanic gets innately boosted by the Ascension ISO burst mechanic. Just because of the extra damage being dealt, or the extra percentage of damage
Oh my
being dealt
gosh.
isn't factored into the calculation as like his base attack or something.
Yeah.
So you are at a significant advantage for using M'Baku ascended versus unascended. This also applies to Lizard, who I will have a moment to talk about in a second. But I wanted to finish with I wanted to talk about Doctor Strange, and then I wanted to talk about Madeline Pryor and Pixie.
Ooh.
Doctor Strange, in my opinion, is the best character released so far in 2026. I think that is a really fun kit. I think the utility offered that people are overlooking necessarily with the passive power gain is quite strong.
Wait, sorry, quickly. Do you mean best as in best designed, or best as in like the best overall usefulness, like in the meta
You
at the moment?
bastard.
Of
Had
all
to
the
just
characters
finally
released
get
in
there.
2026,
Oh my
not
gosh.
counting.
Why have I supported a
Yes,
ball of
so not
trash for
counting
this
things like-
long?
yeah.
Cantona Ponder sticker? Come on, Instinct. You know why. Get out of here.
So
Thank you,
talking
brother. Appreciate you, by the way. 10-month
Strange-
message coming through. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So talking Strange, J. Jonah Jameson, Blue Marble, M'Baku, Pixie, and Madeline Pryor. I think Strange is both the best design and has the most uses right now.
I agree.
Interesting. I would say best design, yes. Usefulness, I'd probably put him second. I
Who's
like.
first for you? Maddie?
I think from what I've seen from Madeline Pryor, that champ is gonna do some ridiculous things.
And I think I agree. I'm already seeing ridiculous things from Strange.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
And I think-
okay.
And I think that's what's kind of giving him the edge right now. I was not expecting Strange to be like a sub 60 war fighter, where he basically just goes into his orange mode and spams SP1s and everything dies.
That's valid.
But I do see the value in Madeline Pryor. I think it is just like a clear they are 1 and 2, regardless of which one you
What
prefer
the-
over the other. I just lean Strange.
About to have a game crash, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, because you don't have it in your
imagine
hand
if
yet.
I think the
Gashing,
thing
bro.
I like about Madeline the
What is
most, which
this AI?
it's kind
This
of
game
niche
sucks.
utility depending where or what you play in the game, but a Mystic attacker with majority
Sucks.
physical attacks and having degem, which is neither physical nor energy, is insanely strong.
I would
Yeah.
agree, but you kind of just described Nico Minoru. Her basics are physical.
Oh yeah. That's what I mean. It depends where you play. If you play a
Yeah.
mode where Nico is likely to get banned a lot, I think that's where Madeline will come in. Which she might end up getting banned as well. I could see that happening, but
I
No,
agree with
I
King
think
on that.
I think that Madeline right now is kind of just like, if Nico is banned, which is a high likelihood,
What
then
is
she is,
he
like,
doing?
a very good replacement.
He is just walking.
Yeah, but there's
walking
also
forward.
the nice thing about
walking
Madeline Egg
Silly,
is
bro.
that Madeline can nullify, where Nico just relies on the buff immunity.
Yeah.
So that's also really nice. Besides, on top of the degens for damage, on top of everything else that she does. So that's where it's just like, and it's just like, if your priority, if you don't care about BGs or whatever, Strange is a better champ. But if you're looking BGs and meta, Madeline's also great too.
Yeah, we'll have to see how Madeline ends up shaking out when everything is said and done. Just because Strange has the tools to completely turn off the death immunity, whereas Madeline just kind of reduces it. But I think Madeline's overall damage output before she hits the death immunity is better.
Yep.
Anyways, I think, like I said, I think both are clear 1 and 2 so far for the year. I just
Every
personally
single
lean
time.
Strange, having
Every single
played
time.
Strange and having
He's walked
seen
forward.
stuff on Strange.
Agree.
So
Agree.
When eventually I get my hands on Madeline Pryor, maybe I'll feel a little bit
There we
differently.
go.
We'll see how things go over the next few months.
Sheesh. Every single time.
But yeah,
That's insane.
anyways. So we talked about Madeline, we talked about Blue Marble, we talked about
Big mid.
M'Baku.
Get out of here, bro. 2.5
We
minutes?
talked a little
For
bit
all
about
that regen?
Madeline Pryor.
Get out of here.
I haven't seen enough on Pixie to speak on her. I think the Oshter's refusal has a lot of potential to it.
Was I gonna Gene this or was I gonna Luke this? Gene
Other
or
than
Luke?
that, I don't know
Luke or
what to
Gene?
think of the character.
Nick136 has some footage if you want to see footage between Unascended A1 and A2 if you want to see that.
Luke or Gene?
I probably want to take a look. I think I'll take a look
Let's
at the
break out Big
Ascension
Luke,
because that's
bro.
all I really care about, and that's all what most people are going to be able to get for the last little while. I was more
Oh,
curious,
Big Luke.
Katona, if Puppy had been like posting anything in Salty Chat.
Oh.
I don't think he ended up buying her.
I thought he did. I thought he took her to rank 4 or rank 5.
I don't think so.
Well, if he did, he has been that quiet about her that I haven't seen a single post about it. And I know
That's
that
not a
that
good
man
sign.
likes to yap about champions.
That's
True.
not a good sign.
True.
If he did buy her, which I probably should go and check or ask him if he did. If he did buy her and he hasn't been talking about her, then
That's not good.
yikes. That's a massive yikes.
I don't know. I had been hearing that is what happened, but again, like rumors versus hearing it from him.
It's
himself,
different.
It's different.
Yeah, I don't think he's digging the game like that, to be honest.
He's
I didn't
very,
think so
very
either. I didn't think so either, but I knew he was very, very interested in Pixie. And that's kind of why I kind of believed it when I heard it. It's because I know that he was excited about the character. So,
Agree.
The thing I disliked about Pixie, and I know there are some bits that are technically quite unique. I think the thing that I liked about her the most was a Neuroshock stopping evade. I thought that was kind of unique. But again, it's a mutant champion with Neuroshock
Oh my
as one
gosh.
damage sources, then-
Just
which Kabam
Yeah.
themselves to outlaw in mutants. So, like, why don't I just use Jean Grey, Onslaught, Cassandra,
Alpha.
etc., etc.? Like, what is that's pushing me to use her other than just if the others are banned?
Yeah.
Which,
Check
like,
this out.
there's no way all three of those end up banned.
He's
in a
just-
sense.
No, it's not going to happen.
all right, buddy.
I just don't see her place at the moment in like any game mode, apart from I like this champion, which again is a valid place, but
I don't understand.
Yeah.
if that's the only thing that a champ brings of, oh, I like her, then that's not exactly great.
Yeah, no. If she has a fun playstyle and she is usable, pardon me, that's fine. But if we're talking about like she gets Saga and we need one for War, do we actually need one for War?
Yeah, exactly.
If
Yeah,
the-
she
if
is-
the
she
BG's
is Saga
meta
right now.
favors, yeah, if the BG's meta favors mechanics that she has, then it's going to favor other mutants like
This is what we need in the game.
Cassandra Nova, Jean Grey.
We really need champions to
Onslaught.
throw their specials less.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's the same thing that I said this. Well, I said this in a lot of places, but I'm like, Mutant has
Those are
a
good
giant
special to use.
problem of every Mutant champ is so samey because they've been forced to be so samey by the skilled defenders. Whereas Mystic has 500 different nullify types at this point.
It's
And
true.
it's ridiculous.
It's because skill does not have
So
a very
stupid,
good
bro.
defensive mechanic right now, other than just Yelena's own. thing.
Yeah, like that's what I'm like.
Thorns
Because
is
Yelena
Saul.
is the threat. It's be good for Yelena or we don't care about you.
Yeah, it's because like, in terms of like skill defensive threats, you've got critting through block, you've got purify cleanse, and then you've got thorns as like the big three for most of the class. Yelena's the exception because she's newer.
Yeah.
All the mutant like that is a very solved trio of abilities.
Agree.
Yeah.
And then now we're pushing it into this direction where Yelena gets countered by like combo manipulation and daunted, and eventually we're gonna get someone that interacts with reversal in a certain way and stuff like that. But because all the mutants that have released have had the same style of mechanics, that's where things are getting a little disappointing.
Yeah, like compared to like literally in the same month as Pixie's release, we had two Mystics with vastly different kits, and I'm just like, come on, like you can't show it this on the nose.
Yeah, no. Anyways, I don't want to crap on the design because, like I said, I haven't seen a lot of gameplay on it, but I know that she was not talked about in as much regard as Madeline.
Madeline. Yep. Madeline's fun.
So yeah, so as a result of that, like in the Titan rollover in June, if I manage to get her, I'll play around with her at 7-star rank 1. If I like her, I'll rank her up, and then I won't like. but it's not one of those characters where I'm feeling like I absolutely need to have this character in my hands.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree.
Yeah. The last time I felt that, like I said, was Doctor Strange, and that was because I had the 6-star ranked up, and I went, "Oh,
Let's try this.
this is actually really fun to play." By the way,
Agree.
okay, speaking from my own personal like Titan opening and everything like that in Lizard Ascension, I got M'Baku, J. Jonah Jameson, and Doctor Strange, and
Should have done special twos. That
Heimdall.
would have gone a lot
I
faster.
got Heimdall from a Titan Nexus.
Yeah, I don't want to use the Incinerate pre-fight though, CG, because I'm going to use her for Eye-Bomb. I'm going to use that there. Who's this annoying guy on call? You're funny, Leon. Giving you a hard time.
But no, so I got Strange,
Doctor
JJJ,
Strange, okay.
and M'Baku, and Heimdall all once.
Okay.
And I was really disappointed because I was hoping to get Strange at least awakened, because I was fully prepared to take him to rank 4 Sig 200.
Oof.
So did not get him awakened, still have not gotten him awakened, have since ranked Kindred, who ended up getting ascended, and will be taking up Paviter probably as well in the near future.
Okay. Good.
Really?
Also
That's how we're
had
going to do
some
this.
Pretty mixed Titan look. It took me over 30 crystals to get the
And
5
then-
champions.
The thing that I am probably the most frustrated
So
about right
stupid.
now is I only pulled Lizard twice.
Oh, yeah, that hurts.
So
Yeah, that hurts.
Cool, man. That was my heavy
Yeah.
counter.
So I am exceedingly
sorry to hear that.
disappointed that I am not able to take him to Ascension level 2 because I was absolutely willing to do so. And I like
Oof, yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, I straight up am just like I would rather have just pulled him once then.
I wish I could have given you my lizard tokens. I had 5.
Yeah, no. It's just
I-
it is what
I
it is. I
pulled
get that it's an
the
RNG
exact
thing, but being one away from being able to take him to Ascension level 2 and knowing that it's going to be a year before I'm actually able to take him up is
Mhm.
frustrating. Because I do
Yeah.
actually find Lizard a fun character. And then, like we were saying about M'Baku, he feels a lot better to play with ISO Burst.
Agree. I agree with that.
Anyways, it's not like my rank 4 Sig 200 Ascension 1 Lizard is going to be useless, as people love to point out, but it's not the same as being able to take him to Ascension 2, and that's entirely just an RNG. Anyways, but that's that. In terms of Ascensions, I would say my Ascension luck is on the average to good side, or at least mine has been on the average to good side overall. So like not counting the super duper pool, not counting the Titan and like Paviter and Lizard and stuff like that. Just purely like the base pool Ascension 7 stars. I'm happy with what I got,
Yeah.
but I did not get anyone
that's a
within my
good
top
one.
3. And I feel like
Mhm.
I feel like I wish that they would have put a selector somewhere. I understand it's really early in Ascension's lifespan, and that's the reasoning behind why they chose not to.
Oh my god.
But it's rare to see a situation where we get challenge content and get
So
no
stupid.
sort of selector for the new thing.
Yeah, that's where I was kind of hoping with like some kind of like 9.4 rewards, where that's maybe like, oh, you get to choose one of the base full 30 champs, but like guaranteed.
If they didn't give us one for the Karina challenges, I don't see them giving us one for Act 9.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you an example though. It's
No,
just
it's
something
fair.
like that,
That's fair.
or even like the next long form content or something from like the activation of, oh, you have to do this to get it guaranteed. Okay, I'll do it.
That's all it is I would love to just have my LDS at rank 5 or at rank 4 Ascend. I'm not looking for A2 or anything like that. I just
Just
I
wonder.
would
Yep.
I would like to have her up. Yeah, but overall, like I said, I got Kindred Ascended, who's now rank 4 Ascended Sig 200. I had BPCW, who was my only existing character at rank 4 before Ascension launched. That got the Ascension so far.
It's good.
I got Toad, who's good and probably will be going to rank 4 at some point. Vision Arcus.
Once you got him early. Nice.
Yeah, no, I got him early. So yeah, so Toad, Vision Arcus, BPCW, Kindred, and I think that's all of the ones I got from the base pool.
Okay.
I'm trying to think now. There might be someone else I'm forgetting, but I don't think there is. Because iBomb was super duper, Corvus is super duper, Arcade is super duper. Yeah, no, I think I've only had 4 so far, which is Arcade, Kindred, BPCW, and... Arcus, Toad, BPCW, and Kindred. I think those are the only ones I've gotten from that stuff.
Arcus is good. I used him for my hero Abyss run. I kind of wish I brought in Medusa. I didn't. I used him instead.
Yeah.
So he was fun.
Made it.
I
enjoyed
Made
him.
it.
I think
got two-
Arcus
I
is a
got two
good
solos.
character. Yeah, I think Arcus is a very good character. I
I feel like
just
Kabam making Ascension RNG on steroids kind of killed it
don't
for
love
me.
him.
No reasonable expectation. Yeah. So, Hake?
Yeah.
Instinct wants to know when you're rejoining Egg.
I don't know, man. I'm not in love with the game enough to rejoin high tier war. I wish it was different. I don't know. I'm happier playing at my own pace and on my own time, and if I don't feel like logging in, I'm not going to log in. Which is really unfortunate to say, but it's the truth. It's the truth.
Right. Let's do this thing.
Anyways, I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I ended up forgetting to talk about over this month. And I don't think there was. Oh,
I mean, you certainly gave us the rundown overview from your perspective. No doubt about that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
In terms of like actual content, yeah, I think. Oh, that's what I forgot about Incursions. Incursions was fine. I don't really have anything more to say about it. It's the usual type of Saga Incursions where I enjoy it, but I'm not going to go back in for multiple runs.
Agree.
But yeah, no. In terms of everything to actually do in the game, War Showcase is over. Side quest doesn't take much time. EQ is EQ, and then we've had the trickle of Karina challenges. And it's really just because we only get one a week that I'm like kind of bored with it. I think Canton is right. I think if we had 2 per week, I'd feel a lot differently.
Yeah, especially because they're in like sets of 2 as well. It seemed like the most obvious thing to do.
Yeah. So the big thing for me is just item usage. I barely used any items on my run so far,
Yeah.
and I know Epoch Gauntlet is not going to necessarily treat me kindly, but
Nope.
I would rather just go in, clear it, move on, be ready for Act 9.
I think it's going to be hard. I think Epoch Gauntlet's going to be harder than people think. Than people think, because I've talked to numerous people who thought they're just going back into Epoch, and like the current Epoch quest that we have now, not a whole new quest. And then when I told them how many fights you have to do, they're like, "Yikes!" So yeah.
See, the question is if they have the modifiers on them,
Oh yeah.
because I don't know if
I'm sure someone on this call knows the answer to that question.
probably does. Yeah, I don't know.
I actually don't, but I'm strongly leaning towards they won't have them.
I don't think they will either, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It obviously means that 6 of the fights are no longer going to be kind of free if you just bring Sentry.
Yeah, that was part of the reason that I thought they wasn't going to do them, because they wouldn't want this little middle period of, oh, these are all dead.
Yeah. I don't know. That being said,
Depending on the path order, you would have a ramped up Sentry at that point,
Well,
which would
yeah.
be a massive yikes.
Come on.
that's what I'm saying. I think I'm still just going to end up bringing my rank 3. I took Sentry to rank 3, by the way, for the Hero Abyss challenge.
Gross.
Yep.
Smashed it.
Gross.
And then if I get the chance to use him in Epoch,
Gross.
I'm going to use him in Epoch because it
He's
fits so
good.
well. Yeah, he's very. It's nice to see him being used in content.
Hey, Luke.
And I will leave it at that.
High tier war is funner when you aren't doing planning. Amen to that. I would do high tier war if I didn't plan. Who let Susmo call? What's up? Hey, coming through with the membership. Thank you, brothers. Thank you so much. 15 months. Dude, this guy's been cooking from the
total hate.
beginning. Yo, what's up, Smash? My man. Holy smokes. Optimus Smash in the house. Big cheers to you, brother. Good to see you. Optimus Smash is an OG friend of mine. Like, one of the original reasons I stayed in this game. Oh my gosh, man. What, 6-7 years ago, bro? Oh my gosh, good to see you, man.
I don't know.
How are you
yapped
doing?
enough,
You
so-
escaped a long time ago. A long time ago. Smart man. Let's get our man Hake up on there. Thank you again, brother. Appreciate you, Hake. My wife and I are looking at the next road trip. We're looking at, apparently it's the 100th anniversary of Route 66 this year. So we're looking at, where do we want to travel to? And I'm hoping to swing down through LA, you know, catch a pizza with you, Hake. You know how it goes, brother. Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too. Okay. So
I feel like I've
we've been
talked
talking
enough
about,
my
I'm a
side.
good chunk here through Ordeal, but I wanna narrow in a little bit because we've been going like big picture, and it's fair, it's fine. I got no beef with it. But I want to start with, I agree with a lot of what you said in terms of overall disinterest. Now, obviously, to you, official, now we'll make this thing official. What's up, Silver, by the way? I did join Salty in the off season because I joined to play with Puppy, play with Cantona and Jinx and, you know, the rest of the crew there, and chase Warchamp. And so we're pushing this season. I mean, they push every season. I am tagging along. I do pre-fights relatively well. The occasional
along.
path fight, you know how it goes. But they're carrying me forward.
I've seen the war plans, buddy.
Yeah, my couple fight war plans again. They're treating me
I
well.
don't think you're just a pre-fight, buddy.
But there's a lot of things I'm disinterested in the game, and the first one I want to talk about is the competitive modes. And I've been thinking about this a little bit, and I think they're killing the competitive modes. And I think they're killing the competitive modes unintentionally. But my sense is that in their drive to be everything to everyone, they are taking the competitive game modes and they're making them, try to make them appealable to everyone. And in doing so, they're making it too easy and it's killing the game modes.
Yeah.
War is too easy. You're looking at, 1, 2, 3 deaths a war. The tactics are almost meaningless. BGs. I mean, we're just in nuke meta after nuke meta after nuke meta. And it takes so much skill out of the actual game mode itself when you have just simplistic nodes that boost attack so much. And it's making my gameplay experience a lot more miserable on the competitive side of things. What do you guys think?
I'll let someone else speak first because I just yapped for a long time. So
What's up,
someone
bro?
else take the lead, and I'll chime in after.
I mean, I've never really. I mean, war. I agree that it's stupid that even the best alliances in the world should not be dropping 0 to 3 death clears.
Yeah.
I think but I've never really I've always just done war. I've never really had a massive affinity to war. I've kind of just done war because it's one of the few modes I can do with friends. And I've been in Salty for so long that I mean, I'm never gonna leave Salty for another Masters Alliance. If I leave Salty, it's because I'm retiring. So war has always just been that staple. BG's though is Incompetent City. We're not even in a town anymore. We're in a whole city for it because it's been going on for that long.
That's true.
I don't understand what to be honest, I put a video out about the last season's changes.
No,
and to be honest,
come
by the
on.
end of them, I didn't hate them. There was just one fatal flaw in it, and it's that we increased deck size by 33% and didn't increase the amount of champs you can pick from at all. I think that not ruined the season, but dampened it a lot for people. Because I thought that season was not bad.
I like that.
3-4 meta especially, I thought was quite good. And now, after that test, they are deciding to remove attacker health, so let's just remove skill even more than it already was. Cheers, guys. And then they also want to do most attackers insta-die or in the same season. And it's just I can't physically think of what you could be testing here. There's no valid test here. It's just killing the mode for killing's sake at this point for me.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And with everyone else leaving, it's like, even if I stay, which I mean, I know I'm playing this season. Next season, I'm borderline boycotting. I'll play it once a week.
Oh, love a good boycott, Cantona. I'm your guy, bro.
I'm literally gonna play it once a week on stream because it will be during my exam period and will be a nice thing to detox from exams. Like that next season, just prepare for the lowest points totals ever. We don't need any complex predictions here. It's just that will be the worst season of BGs ever. Full stop.
Yeah.
I agree.
And if they think it's not going to be that, they are insane. Like,
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't get how they could see that being a good test. Especially because
Josh?
they're being
Good to
so
see you.
cryptic on the metric for the off-season thing. Because they was like, oh, we want player feedback for the off-season thing, but ultimately we'll decide if we implement it next season based on our own metrics. Okay, so tell us what those metrics are, so we can decide if your metrics are good or just complete ridiculousness.
Agree.
I'm gonna counterpoint Yurik here for a second. So Yurik says,
Okay,
in
what
chat,
did
I
Yurik
believe
say?
they hate BGs and hate it that it. Sorry, I believe they hate BGs and they hate it that it's extremely popular and purposely trying to slowly make it irrelevant. I
Interesting.
don't think that they hate that it is popular because otherwise they wouldn't do as much engagement for rewards as they tend to do across seasons. One of my biggest pet peeves that they keep doing every season, every 1 or 2 seasons, is they constantly offer people rewards for just completing matches. It is constant
That's true.
and non-stop, and people fill their decks with 2 stars, or people queue up and put their phone down and walk away. It is non-stop. And it is the biggest pet peeve that I have right now for Battlegrounds, to the point that it is entirely why I have stopped playing at least the unranked mode. Because when I play the game, I want to play the game. I don't want to sit there and wait for someone to wait out timers just so they can get their 1,000 Saga Crystal shards. It is stupid, and it needs to stop, and I have given them that feedback constantly, and yet we continuously end up in these situations where unranked Battlegrounds especially, I played 20 matches, and I actually counted this. I played 20 matches in unranked Battlegrounds, and under 3, I want to say 2, possibly 3, were people who actually played the mode. There were a couple of people who used 2-star only decks, one person who used like 4 stars only, and then everyone else queued up and put their friggin' phone down.
Yep.
And it kills the engagement of them. You are trying to artificially inflate the engagement because something is clearly not going right with the game mode, but the way that you are doing it is so people don't actually play. And the people who do play get penalized for it. I don't care that I walk away with a win. I care about the fact that I walk away having wasted my time.
Yeah.
That is my problem right now with specifically that. BG is not a popular mode anymore, but they are trying to make it popular again, or at least trying to push people to play it. But the way they are choosing to push people to play it is not resulting in good results.
I agree with that.
Yeah, what's up, Radical?
That's one thing I'd like to say is, Kabam always uses this, oh, BGs isn't as big of a game mode as you think. BGs is a pretty niche game mode. Okay, on the one hand I agree, but it is entirely their own fault it is that niche. BGs should be the biggest game mode in this game based on the theory of the mode. But it is the company, through lack of development, and then just straight up terrible development, that is killing it. Like, there has been so many ideas put forward for BGs that they've just been like, oh, we don't have the tech for. And I'm like, okay, I agree you might not have the tech for it. Why are you spending your time developing some of the weirdest and stupidest tech I've ever seen when you could do it on things that have been tested before?
Yeah.
Why are we doing MCOC on PC when you could be fixing the mobile game?
Yeah,
that's a separate issue for me.
Platform,
I agree with that.
Very weird engagement instead of, I don't know, fix the 10 billion bugs.
I'll let me some Shuri.
The arcade game stuff, I hate it, and I don't understand why it keeps getting put out.
Agree.
But MCOC on PC will go down as one of the biggest things that I do not understand why the decision was made. I do not
Well, I
understand
mean,
why resources
it was
went
a
towards it.
decision from my perspective. It seems fairly obviously to try to appeal to a broader crowd of people, but misguided.
Like anyone with any sort of feel on PC gaming would have been able to tell them that they are not going to reach a new audience. If people are looking for fighting games, they have access to things like Street Fighter 6 and Tekken. If people are looking for
Let's go.
like actually if people are looking for like the questing game mode perspective of it, they're going to look elsewhere. This is not an open world game like Genshin Impact or stuff like that. Like it is not. There is no audience for the type of game that MCOC is on PC. The only people who are playing it on PC are people who occasionally came from mobile. And I don't think the number of people who have switched to PC full time cannot possibly be worth the investment they put in.
I agree.
It's
That's what I'm saying. I appreciate that some people like to play on PC. The number of people that I have said I play 100% on PC these days.
Not as highly as some people would have thought.
No, like, even the people who play periodically on PC, I still don't hear of that many. It is still far and away a mobile game.
Yeah, I played on as someone who does play on PC fairly regularly, I don't play anything competitive on PC. Everything competitive is mobile. Like I refuse to do any kind of war BGs or anything on BGs. Unless I was just like queuing just to do the unranked or something stupid like that, then I'll do it. But for everything else, no, I'm not doing that on the PC. No.
Yeah, Elijah said to back off. He plays on PC, so you better watch yourself.
Like I said, I respect the people who do play on PC, and I am glad that you enjoy it.
I do arena on
But
mobile,
I cannot-
no missed inputs on PC. That's fair.
Yeah,
It's great for auto fighting, and it's great for like looking at your roster because a lot of us do well developed rosters, and it's great for looking like that on PC. But other than that, it's just pitiful.
it's just.
Josh Darian wanted to
cannot-
confirm that next season is the one where health doesn't matter. That's the whole meta.
yes.
Okay.
Season 38 health doesn't matter. We don't know nodes yet, and they said
We know
they're gonna
Biohazard, don't we?
if the test from off season of this season goes well with the Saga Defender thing, they will implement that for half of next season too. Because why not?
Oh,
at this point?
good.
Yeah.
That's what I've been hoping
And
for.
Kurd made a good point there as well. It is also extremely hard to add new players to a game that is 10 years old that involves growing a lineup. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think
I agree.
this is going to be crazy pessimistic because we've seen this so many times with game modes or just the game in general, and people say it. But I have now officially resigned to the fact that BGs is dead, but it'll actually just take probably about half a year to actually kill it, because people have an addiction to the mode. Don't look at me. Like it'll take a while to kill it, and Kabam will say it's not dead because the player numbers won't decline an insane amount, but the people who play it competitively will decline an insane amount. I mean, literally just look at, if you type in like most of the major players, Andy, Liam, Biro, assuming Biro does actually go, because like he's technically still around. But all three of those gone within a few weeks. People who don't post to YouTube who are near the top, like there's obviously there in loads of chats.
Yeah,
Quite a
so
few
Biro
have said it's over. Like if pretty much every high tier player is saying it's over, no offense, but it's over.
Yeah.
Like,
no, it's exactly it.
If there's a like very collective agreement that it's over, they need to do a U-turn instantly.
I agree.
A U-turn won't save it. That's what I'm saying. It's like I do not know what is actually plausible for them to put out that is going to make people want to play the mode competitively again. That's all it is.
I'm not saying it would instantly fix it, but the fact that they haven't even tried Omega Pills as a test yet, I think is genuinely like suicide for the mode.
Yeah, it's too much of, we want to respect people's investment and spending, and at the same time, it's like, Respect competitive integrity. Just even a little bit, please.
Yeah, we want to respect people's investments. That's why for this off season, all of your defenders that you've ranked who aren't Saga instantly die. Well done, Kabam. Great mixed message.
Anyways. It's just disappointing to see because early BGs, especially during the couple of betas that we had, was so much fun.
All right,
And now we're just at the stage where it's just
done
all
and done.
It's just all flat.
Done and done. All right, now is this the fight? No, Mojo. So I'm curious how the I-bomb's going to go. We're going to see how that is. But Smash, I'm sorry. I wanted to get back to something that Smash said. Oh my gosh, Lee's here. Okay, guys, I'm planting this seed with you before I get to the Lee moat. Smash was talking about them nerfing our damage. I'm assuming you're talking about the echo damage, which we'll talk about competitive, blah, blah, blah. But congratulations, Sohaib. Our man Lee coming through with the gifted membership, hooking up Sohaib. Enjoy the green name, the member content, and the sweet emotes. And you know we had to play it then? Big Lee coming through. Thank you, sir, very much. You are appreciated. Let's get those tunes going. Cantona should be happy. If all the best players quit, he might be able to get podium again. Nice burn. I enjoyed that one.
Wild.
That was a nice burn.
All of my feedback. Let it die. Let it die.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Let's see. You only need to implement Omega pools in weeks 3 or 4. Victor, yeah, I totally agree.
At least something would be good.
Totally agree.
I would take 2 weeks of Omega pools.
Why aren't we testing it? Give me a plausible reason we aren't testing it, other than we don't have the tech for it, because you bet your ass you've been working on 18 different things that are useless at the same time.
No, here's what you do. You create the pool, you create a tag called BG's Powerhouses, and then you put the nodes in place. It is not complicated. It is literally that simple, is you tag lock them out.
I agree.
Like, you don't need to make this big situation where people can only have 2 on their tag. Like, who cares? Tag lock it.
Yeah.
That would be the easiest way, I agree.
Elijah Brown on 2 accounts.
Again, I'm not saying that Omega Pools instantly fixes Battlegrounds. 99% chance it won't. But the fact it hasn't even been tested while the other things that have been tested, I think is insane.
I agree.
It needs to happen.
And consensus from the players, firstly, was, oh, this is great. Consensus from people watching, either on Twitch or in person, was, hey, this is quite fun and interesting.
I mean, the deck crafting. This is what I'm saying. Like, we actually had a good time talking about deck construction instead of, oh, gotta make sure I got this, gotta make sure I got this, gotta make sure. It was actually fun to talk about the way that you build your BG's deck for coverage.
Yeah.
Once again,
I brought a Howard the Duck to Vancouver because I couldn't bring every tech that I wanted.
Just what I'm saying.
What are we doing here?
It's because Fant was an Omega Pool character. You brought Howard. That was amazing.
Like, what are we doing here? Like, why has this not at least been tested? Like, if they can give a valid downside for why they haven't tested it, then fine, pop off. But if they give me the we don't have the tech reason, okay.
That's lame.
Then spend time on arcade games.
You should now cancel Arcade Game 3 and Poker Game 3 and go and work on this.
If I have to play poker one more time, I'm going to quit for the month.
Ooh, ouch. Damn. I don't blame you there.
Oh,
that was brutal. That was brutal. I agree with that, Egg.
I didn't touch it. It's like I don't care. That's the problem. Is you keep creating these, like the randomize the nodes thing. That aspect of it was pretty cool, but that is the only thing that was remotely
Luke,
cool
baby.
because we still have a gambling
love
mode
me some Luke Cage.
without a way to earn like better odds.
I agree with that.
Like that's the thing. Is
brutal.
like you have brutal. No modifiers in place, and you call it a like. Anyways, you do the same sort of style as like Belladra. Like you cannot. For this type of thing, like you just have to make it so we get some sort of cool modifiers or like ways to increase our score if we do certain things, or like it's so bare bones.
I I think if they're gonna do another poker, don't do it as a side quest, please. No, just do it as like an extra game mode that people can play if they want to play. Don't do it as a side quest. That was
Flesh it
brutal.
out. Like the only thing I ask is that if you're going to make us, or if you're going to give us that type of game mode, that's what, like if you're going to give us that type of game mode, make it so that if we're grinding our way through it, we're not just doing the same thing over and over and over again.
I agree.
Make it interesting, like other than just trying to aim for like specific pairing combinations for profile picks. Like, make it so that if we only use medium attacks, we get a slight score multiplier or something. Or like make it so that if we've done like if we win all of our fights above a certain HP threshold, we get an extra reroll or something. Like just something, please.
I think that was a lot.
Well, no, a funny stat that I just went and looked at. Well, totaled up. Since the release of the BG's roadmap at the start of last year, we have had more new game modes than parts of the roadmap completed.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah.
And it's not close. It is 5-2.
Yep. And somewhere, someone's still getting the same champs on their reroll.
That's me. The only times that I rarely use rerolls to begin.
Of course, I took a combo because I was busy yapping.
Them. Yeah, I feel a lot better about using rerolls if they were actually better.
I agree.
They're not worth the Ascension. They weren't worth the BG's tokens. They're not worth the Ascension. Is the problem?
Three
I agree with that.
Rerolls per match and 5 a day for the first 3 weeks of the season was also just blatant stupidity.
Yeah, that was the start of Ascension, by the way.
Just not thinking. Like, just not thinking.
Yeah, that was not the move either.
I don't know. Anyway,
yeah, it's a lot.
I don't. Yeah, and that's just BG's. Like, if we're gonna circle back to war, the saga pools being smaller, and yet still having some of the broken champions, and yet on top of still having some of the broken champions, we still have like actual nodes that don't mean anything or don't do anything. It's so disappointing to see that, like, compared to when sagas first started out, it was so interesting because the nodes were actually like difficult,
meaningful.
Like Ex Magica aside, like Ex Magica was its own level of difficulty for sure, but
that was obnoxious.
The pool of characters had so many like hidden gems that people were not really looking at. Like, people were not looking at Symbiote Supreme initially, and that was part of the problem. People were not really looking at Clairvoyant, who I'm pretty sure was part of that, because they were still 6 stars. But they were still viable. And that was the thing. Sunspot got a lot of play in that type of mode. Toad got some play in that type of mode. Sauron got some play in that type of mode. But, like, we haven't had anything that came close to as interesting as that. And now we're getting a point with the sagas where we're not having to rank things up for them anymore. Like, other than, like, the little boost to attack and HP, there's no point to use saga characters anymore. And that is disappointing beyond belief, because it means that, like, you've made us do these cohesive war tactics with tags for other modes, and you're encouraging specific, like, node sets and BGs, like, all of that type of, like, homogeneity. I'm not sure if that's the correct word for it, but all of that, like, sameness, which was the point of sagas, no longer feels good anymore. Because the level of sameness has just
dropped.
Like, has just dropped. There's no reason to have everything the same. Like, why are we encouraged to use such a small pool of characters if the actual reason why we should be using the small pool of characters isn't a good enough reason?
It worked. Smooth sailing. Saga Defenders, while we're on poker. Poker sucks. I'm not even gonna get started on that. You want to talk about things that disinterest me in this game? That's high on the list. I care about having fun, and I care about competition, and they're killing competition. So fun's all that's left for me. And it wanes. It wanes.
Yep.
We were talking about echo damage a little bit. I think that's what Smash was talking about. It's like, yeah, they're getting that changed.
Is it bad of me to say I don't care?
No, I don't care about the actual change, but what it does confirm to me is that big thing's coming back in the next 3 months.
I agree with that.
I hope you're wrong.
Because again, we're making the game
no. Yeah.
So
I agree with you, but at the same time, why do it now after Solvak was such a big problem?
yep,
I
couldn't agree more.
One
I
of
think
the-
it's also. I
more.
think also Madeline too.
Because
I
as
think-
part of it, do you really think that they curse so much about raids being done slightly quicker with echo damage?
See,
Which
I don't
is
think it's
what-
tied to raids either. I think it's one of two things. I think they either looked at it after they took a look at Daunted and interaction with protection and made a decision, or it was messing with something in the
Really?
upcoming Karina boss.
That could be part of it too, or it could be maybe something that has to do with the Epoch quest. Maybe that's something that
Or
they
Epoch-
found when they're
There might have
developing.
been something with Epoch Ares. You're right.
I don't know. I could see that, but
Like,
I
I-
don't know. As soon
I
as
don't think
saw
you're
that,
wrong.
it
Yeah.
blurred into my head of, oh, I know you're coming back.
Yeah, Vigor specifically, yeah, that's 100% a big thing. But in the same breath, the timing of it coming right after they made the change to Daunted's
No,
interaction
bro,
with
what
protection.
an idiot! Oh, that's frustrating.
I haven't seen what happened yet.
Wasn't paying attention.
Uh-oh. Did you die?
Yes, I did.
Damn, okay. That's a big SP1.
Unfortunate. First revive of the run on some dumb stuff.
I don't know. So I will say this. With the Saga change, that means we're probably going to have some changes to raids coming up next month, just in general.
Yep, agreed.
Because I said specifically, so the main person who was working on raids no longer works at the company, and that's part of the reason why the most recent change in Saga did not change a lot in the raids pool. So making the assumption that the upcoming Saga results in a lot of changes to the raids pools means that they could have just been looking at raids as a game mode. On top of that, like I said, the timing of it coming right after they were looking at how Daunted interacted with protection makes me think that that could have been a possibility. And then, yeah, exactly. Like the upcoming Karina boss could have had some sort of interactions that made them take a second look at it, or the return of the Ares boss. There could have been something there. But I don't think that the big thing, yes, is not. Pardon me, is off base in the slightest.
Yeah, I hope they don't bring that back for a while. I think they should do it like maybe every 6 months or something. I think that's reasonable.
I think
don't know
that's
about you
too
guys.
soon too. I would rather just see it once around the holidays and never again.
Yeah, that could work too. Either or. It's something in worst case scenario, like no longer than every 6 months.
If they do bring that back, then we have now got 2 separate game modes, which they are literally just ignoring the, not requests, but like ignoring the opinions of the people who play the mode competitively to fit the masses. Because it's exactly what's happening with BGs of, please stop doing nuke metas, it's absolutely ridiculous for the top, and they're like, do you want another 4?
We're sorry. It sounded like you said you want more nuke metas. That's
Oh, yeah,
what I
totally.
heard. There we
Angela, if
go.
we're saying trash champion design, it's both sides. Both attackers and defenders. And I know you didn't
I mean,
specify there,
I-
but I'm specifying it's bad design on both sides, and that is why we are here for part of that.
I'd
Partially,
put it this way about my opinion about the game as a whole. It's a good job I started a YouTube channel, so I have a reason to stay.
I agree with that. Actually, I think if I wasn't doing this, there wasn't hanging out with you guys and community stuff and wanting to do that, I don't think I would have stuck around anymore.
No, like half the reason why I play the game is community. Exactly, but not even half. I'd say at this point it's probably closer to about 80%.
I think that's the
I'd say
perfect
the last-
segue, gentlemen. That's the perfect segue, because like I said, we were Tarantinoing. Look, this is going to be a long stream. I've been going at this for a little over an hour by now, but we got another ordeal after this and then an Abyss run. And so it's time to Tarantino, because I want to go back in time. I want to go back in time, 2025. We were talking a little bit about the BG's roadmap, state of the game back then, where people were, a lot of upsetness, a lot of feelings, a lot of stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the brawl happened. And the community and the engagement and the feelings and the energy that was built in that event was massive. If you were there, you felt it. If you weren't there, it's tough to communicate to you in words what exactly that event was like, because the energy coming off of it was immense.
Agreed.
And then that parlayed forward, and then we had Banquet. Probably the most successful banquet in history. Right?
Probably, I'd say it was.
Carrying those things forward, all of that. And what has Kabam done coming out of late last year after we were all ready to leave this bastard and having this big ball of opportunity, but basically take it and take a giant dookie on it and then hand it back to us like we're supposed to be excited about it. So,
Oh, okay.
going back in time, looking at the opportunity that was, thoughts on what could have been, what should have been, and where we are today. What do you guys think about that?
So I think the big two things to talk about are Coliseum and then Ascension. I think those are the kind of the big two things, because those are two things that were directly mentioned during that period of time that have
We're gonna
since
loop
translated to an official release in game.
What's up, ASAP?
Coliseum. So we've officially had our first full look at solo Coliseum, and we've been through 4 Alliance Coliseums since the Summer Showdown, since the you know what I'm talking about, since the event.
Oh, that was...
I think Alliance Coliseum has the very obvious flaw of you are asking people to do too much within too short a period of time.
Agree.
That being said, as an actual game mode and an Alliance Quest replacement, I think it's very good. I think that the way it's handled is relatively fine. I think the tags make it interesting. I think that aside from Arcade, like Arcade had its moments with using specific characters, but was very frustrating to just just go through.
You bastard.
I think part of the problem is like for the Coliseum type of events, if characters have any sort of like damage mitigation through resistance or armor up or anything like that, it is very frustrating to play. And that's kind of where the downside to that side of things is coming in. But overall, Coliseum is not difficult necessarily. It's great rewards for effort, I'd say. And I think on average, the fights have been pretty fun from an Alliance perspective. From a solo perspective, it's very clear that the direction they took from it was literally just a way for them to integrate seasonal of pain style fights in just a new way. I mean, you could see it literally in the way that in the Crossbones boss is built, in the Havoc boss is built. It's basically just kind of like new interpretations of the...
You could say something about the Destroyer too.
Hey, what's up, Kanga?
The Destroyer wasn't even that bad, I don't think. Anyways, but all of that being put aside, Solo Coliseum was a bit of a miss for me because it literally just felt like... I don't know, I'm trying to find the right way to describe it here. It felt like one thing that was really cool about the seasonal fights.
That's funny.
Was the tag locks.
I just picked up on that big back.
I think the tag restrictions made a world of a difference for how my enjoyment went for the seasonal of pain fights. And because the champion pools are treated differently, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, there was a restricted pool, but at the same time, the characters who were already good in other modes were still good here. And that is like a little bit of the same thing that Alliance Coliseum goes through, but because of the limited time, I'm a bit more forgiving of it. But given that it's a 2-week thing, And getting 80 health bars off in 2 weeks is not a difficult feat by any means
No.
whatsoever. I would have liked to have seen them really try and push these characters that are not used at all in the rest of the game. Or at least
Agree.
used very little. Because I don't like seeing us use things like Kushala. I didn't like seeing things
true.
like Future Ant-Man get used to a degree. Future Ant-Man is
I
a
like
little bit
that.
more forgiving than Kushala. I think the bigger issue was the Crossbones fight specifically, and like, yeah, everyone's using Kushala, everyone's using Absorbing Man, who are already seeing usage in other game modes and did not need something like Coliseum to make people realize they were good. And I think that's where the disappointment comes in, for me, for that specific type of mode. As standalone game modes, I think they're fine. I think they're good additions. And the rewards are good. The rewards are way better than the effort required to get them.
Agree.
Yeah, like I said, I think the best part about Alliance Coliseum, even though it is like a 3-day window, no AQ for that week is a massive win any day whatsoever.
I don't agree with that. I would take
I also agree with that.
many of the things they've rolled out. I would take garbage AQ over some of the fights they've tried to cram down my throat in 3 days.
Arcade.
And the podium
Cough, cough.
system, and how you got to ramp all that up, and I'm supposed to fight this fight 15 freaking times. Not interested.
Yeah, I know that's
That I
maybe a
agree
bit of
with.
a hot take for me. Yeah, I know it's not necessarily the most popular take. I played less on the arcade fight because I just didn't enjoy it as much. I find
Yeah, 'cause
that
it sucked.
if the fights are enjoyable, it is not hard to see yourself replaying it enough to reach the proper podium levels. And I think that's
disagree
kind of
with-
where
Are you like Alliance Coliseum, Big Back, or you don't?
I think I mean, first, the thing I'd say is
You
that
sure
in
cooking,
my
by the way?
opinion, at least,
Sure you cooking?
the solo Coliseum was the best new mode released this year by far.
Yeah,
yes,
I'm with you.
Yes.
I think it's
I'm
garbage.
not counting Karina's as new because yes, it's a new thing, but it's old content. So if you want to say that, fair enough. But
All right, here's where I
in terms of
die
actual
again.
new thing,
I agree
Solo
with that.
Coliseum, it had play on your own time in terms of terms. There was no restriction, as in like you could only do 8 health bars at a time. Cough, cough. Alliance Coliseum.
Yeah.
And as I just think I think the Void one was a little bit too easy, but as a first iteration, I think overall it was fine.
Yeah.
I could understand it's encouraging some of the same champions, but at the same time, if it encouraged, like if there was an off-meta champion that was insane for it, I think there'd still be a lot of people who would tough it out with the slightly more meta champions for less health bars. Because people are people and don't usually rank up stuff for just one event.
Yeah.
Sure.
The Alliance one, though, like Egg said, the theory of it is fine. It's the same theory as Solo Coliseum. You beat a boss down, he regens all his health, he gets a bit stronger, fine. It's just terrible management though for me, because one, a 3-day window is obscene, given that they've had 2 of these run during the work week, Monday to Thursday. Well, for me, Monday to Thursday, time zones can vary. They have capped the amount of XP you can get from a podium, so aka if you go past 8 health bars, we don't care about your skill anymore, which is a weird thing to do.
Yeah.
And the
I actually
podium
didn't know about
XP
that.
And the podium XP things are just ridiculously high at the end. If they wanted to put them that high, they should have made it unlimited health bars, like giving XP. Capping it at 8 and then setting the podiums that high was ridiculous for me.
Yeah.
The tags as well, I think the change from the tags having 20k points to 40k points, I think that was good. Because if you run a triple tag champ, that is 6 health bars before you've even started, which I think is good.
Yeah,
But yeah,
and then telling us the
really?
tags in advance was also a massive win. I
Yeah.
would say that.
Yeah, I think that was huge too.
Because there was one where I did a null video day 1 of arcade, and then I load into day 2 and see you was double tagged, and I'm like, you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you're
that's
mad.
always been
Yeah.
that was always the biggest drawback for me. Is I'm like, I could use, and this was the Nefaria fight. I could use anti-venom on day 1, and I want to use anti-venom on day 1. But if he ends up getting some tags, then I'm going to regret it, because I end up with I don't know if I'm going to be able to replicate a 20 health bar run on the future weeks. He may be, like, I could have had the most gracious AI possible, and I'm
Agreed.
just not going to have, like, the best possible score with that character.
Yeah.
Also, the podium system is so unbelievably backwards as well, because okay, so they're gonna cap your
Oh,
skill.
boy.
So okay, they want you to spend money on
No, are you
it.
kidding?
Okay,
me?
Well, they want you to
so
spend time.
well,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
someone worked out that if you
Imagine
if
that
you
reaction time.
24/7 grinded Alliance Coliseum, you can get 1 podium to level 8.
So-
Someone did the math on that, which is
Wow.
wild, but
Damn.
That's
Um,
wild.
I'm just trusting that math. They might have been slightly off, but I'm not gonna go and do it myself.
Yeah.
So, okay, so they want you to spend money on it if you want really high podiums. Fine by me. The problem is they want people to spend money on a mode that comes around once a month, and the top prize is, I believe, 50k. Is it 60k radians?
I
Or
don't
is
know.
it 50?
Then you have the drawback of you could spend money and get your podiums up, and the rest of your alliance could, for lack of a better word,
Yeah.
crap the
Yeah,
bed.
yeah, oh yeah, first of all, you need 30 people to do that, which is insane. So 30 people come together to do it, and the max reward
Okay.
is 50 to 60k radians,
gonna
which is
save
not
that.
even a single tier 7 basic in the current economy.
Yep.
Like, I
And
don't
that's
get
after it
it.
got turned down.
They're,
too.
Actually.
wanting to encourage you to spend money to increase podiums, but the reward is not worth increasing the podiums. I mean,
Agree.
I know based on some people that SSX finished in the top 10 of the last iteration, and as far as they know, not a single person spent on podiums unless like someone did it like when everyone else was asleep. So
Yeah.
if you can get in the top 10 without spending on podiums, what is the point of having the ability to upgrade podiums? aka, what is the point of the XP being so insane?
And that's
Agreed.
kind of what I'm thinking as well. I think they were just trying to, like, push monetization in some sort of way, which, I mean, maybe it's a good thing that people are able to get such good rewards without having to spend, or like having to get such high. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing people are able to rank so highly without feeling forced to spend. I think that's
Oh
not
my
a bad
God!
thing.
Imagine throwing your special. Imagine that.
I think it's more down to people spending to make sure that they're, like, not feeling as pressed for time.
I feel like that there might be 1 or 2 people who disagree with me, especially someone who has never cared to push prestige, but based on the fact that you get 2.5 tier 7 basic just for getting the 4 mil points, and the, I think alley points is 85 mil.
Yeah.
If so,
Oof.
2.5 tier 7 basic is over 200k radiance. Why is then the top reward for ranked about 50k radiance? Like, what? I don't even think it's like worth it to like feel good to rank high. Like, it
No,
just
I don't
feels
think.
stupid. Especially if you can get 2.5 tier 7 basic just for doing like not the bare minimum, but like way less. Put it that way.
You're not wrong in the slightest. I do agree with that. I do agree that ranked just kind of doesn't feel worth the push. I think that's just generally speaking what ends up happening a lot these days with these types of events. I mean, do we really need to talk about Alliance BGs? Like,
oh yeah, that's the thing still.
yeah, no, I don't think we need to talk about that. I think the only thing that still actually cares about your rank is your final rank in BG's Glide Circuit and your final rank in War. And I think everything else that, like, ranks your alliance is just not worth the effort.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Solo Coliseum, though, will get a massive dub from me. Yeah, it has certain flaws, but in terms of the things they've released this year, like, take a win where you can get a win.
I want to see them
Oh yeah.
I want to see them take the pain points from
No.
this past session, learn from it, and apply it to the upcoming one. 'Cause
Come
we
on.
know it's coming back within the next, like, month and a half. So I would like to see what changes they have made to Solo Coliseum. I'm going to say changes because we don't know if it's going to be an actual improvement or they're just going to throw something at the
They're-
wall and hope it sticks.
It's coming back
So-
this month because they said April.
I
Well,
can't wait. I can't
I'd
wait
be
to
shocked to
open
see
Solo
them-
Coliseum though, and
Yeah,
see the first boss be, I don't know, the EOP Mojo, not Mojo.
As long as it's
that's-
not the EOP
yeah.
Dormammu,
That's-
I'll be okay with it.
That's the other thing I want to point out. I'm not a fan of
Alright.
them reusing the bosses. It feels lazy.
What's the... Oh, EOP Dragon Man, that was it. I can't wait to see him looking at me on the first
Alright,
Solo
let's catch up a
Coliseum.
bit.
So I
Good
don't
day,
mind
good
that they,
day.
I don't mind that they were testing things for this most recent Solo Coliseum, and that's why the fights were so similar to existing fights that we have elsewhere in the game. I want to see new fights. I want to have new problems, like actually have new problems to solve for the
I agree.
upcoming Solo
Crossbones using
Coliseum.
destroyer.
I agree.
Duper shards, super
Then it
duper
makes sense.
life.
I was
Use your
fine
roster
with
and-
the Havoc one, but the Crossbones one I didn't really like that it
It's all a
was
scam.
just-
Dude, Kanga, we're
But the
aligned,
Havoc
bro.
one I was
It's all a
like, yeah,
scam.
first 2 weeks, just test it out with something, fine by me.
3-day window. Yeah, Big Black, we're
Then 4
completely
weeks
aligned.
later to bring in Crossbones is...
Yeah, no.
Only
I'm gonna go
because
for a bit
nobody
because my
spammed.
earbuds are gonna die. I'll be back in a bit.
That's
I'll be
good,
back
brother.
later. If you're still going.
SSX ring
Otherwise, I'll be lurking.
Duly
We
noted.
got another run.
What's
and
up,
then
Jay
a
Will?
disc, so.
Good to see you, brother.
Yep.
In my opinion, regular players need an updated place to test champs. Couldn't agree more.
Yep.
We should
Yep.
we should have somewhere to test champs where we can go have some fun.
It's just an advantage. Like forget even like a fun perspective. It is
Yeah,
just
Skeeter's
purely an
cousin, that's a real
advantage
deal.
that doesn't need to exist.
That's the real deal. All right, we're gonna go in for a Shuri solo. See if she can close it out strong. This is one of my favorite pieces of content for her. This is a great piece of content for Shuri. Had a lot of Shuri solos. Also a Shuri death. It happens. Kabam, when has Kabam ever been good at managing game economy, understanding supply and demand? Yeah, that's a fair point. Also, did I see, this was an interesting note. I think I was watching someone's video and they were noting something in the forum and there was a message from Kabam crashed. And I felt like this person was commenting on the economy and he said something along the lines of, I'm no longer on the team that handles that. And that intrigues me. This is I'm curious about is has Crashed had a role change at Kabam? Because I mean he and I had some good conversations when I was there. Unfortunately, none of those came to fruition. Cheers. One of the things that's on my list to talk about is the CCP, and I don't want to talk too bad about the CCP with Kabam Tona in here because God knows suddenly I'll be banned. But it's definitely on the list for a discussion today.
There would be signs on Puppy's account.
Oh yeah. 7 rank 6 Misty Knight. Banned immediately for cheating.
Coliseum's been a massive disappointment, and it's still a million times better than AQ. I don't agree. I don't agree. I really don't think it's that good. It's really the time thing. That's what it comes down to. It's the time thing and the grindiness. Yeah. It's too grindy. I don't want to do it.
Over 4 or 5 days. It's a much better time if you stretch out a little bit more. It doesn't need much,
Agreed.
just a bit more. You don't even have to do like have the tags last for like a little bit longer to make sure you only still have 3 different styles of tags. But yeah. Anyways,
Havoc was very fun to nuke with Superior Iron Man. I believe that.
I think that's enough about Coliseum. I don't really think I'd have anywhere I'd want to go further with it, which kind of just leaves us at Ascension, which I don't know if you want to talk about that after you're done your Deathless or your Nameless Thanos run, Truth, or where you want to go.
Ascension sucks.
Yeah.
Final answer. Full stop.
Final answer. Full stop.
I think because the hard thing is that it is kind of a rarity reset without being a rarity reset. So
yeah,
Ascension trickling in slowly as maybe not as good as it feels. I'm trying to think back to Initial 7. And I think I had about 5 7 stars over the course of the first month and a half of their launch. And I probably have about 10 Ascensions right now. I'm close to my 11th actually. And we know that there's more coming later this month, or early next month. So we're technically ahead, quote unquote, of where 7 stars were at this point in time. We're moving a little bit quicker than 7 stars did.
What's up, Imbalanced? Good to see you, brother.
I think the more disappointing thing with Ascension is how much of it has come from these really crappy Valiant crystal type things, rather than the greater Ascension whatever, where it's just a pool of 30 characters. I think that's where a lot of my frustration comes in, is it feels like I'm not making progress to Ascension compared to 7 stars, which is easy. We're just like, we get shards. Once we reach enough shards, we get the 7 star. Whereas now it's like you open a certain number of crystals and congratulations, you hit the grace. And I don't love that. And they're like, hey, you might be able to get grace a little bit sooner or anything like that. I'm gonna be so honest. My luck is atrocious for everything. If there is a grace system, I am always going to hit the maximum on the grace system. Just always. Without fail. So, I hate it from that perspective. But I'm also trying to be a little bit more forgiving because I understand that the alternative would have been just 8.
What a jackass, bro. What?
And this is purely
crap AI.
This is purely the base pool that I'm talking about.
Still got a solo though. Big Shuri closing it strong. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I like the super duper pool. The way that is handled, I think, is a lot more appropriate.
One sec. Let me catch up in chat, Egg, and then we can circle back into Ascension. Now that I've finished this fight. Okay. We got Susmo out. Interested in spending money on BG Battle Pass, leveling up in matches. Kanga, that's funny. That's a great one. Did your war fights? Kurt, hope you got solos. Podium thing is a cash grab. That sucks. I'd rather do map 8. Very good. Good to see you imbalanced. Time commitment for AQ Coliseum. No, it sucks and honestly unnecessary. Benito's chiming in. All right, let me see here. Jay, okay, you guys talking fights. The way they introduce it, especially compared to lower rarity and the way it's actually set up, feels insidious. That is a good word for things. We'll get back to that. Have to look. Here's the way to look at it. Would you rather have 8 stars roll out? So that's partially true. And it's the part of the Ascension that I absolutely agree with. I would rather have gone Ascension than going 8 stars. But it does leave some issues. We'll get back into that. Super duper box. We should be allowed to pick what champs are inside there. People are going to get sick of these 6. That's fair. I offer consideration for the name Alliance Coliseum. That's funny. What's up, Jerkface? Good to see you. What's good with you? Good to see you. Try to make Ascension too much like 8-star champs. Should have just given new rank up resource. Well, they're doing that too. They removed all agency over Ascension, purely RNG. That is my biggest beef with the whole thing.
Yeah.
W, Solo, Jerkface. What's up, Farmer Lee? Good to see you. All right. We're done. We made it through. We finished the challenge. I think Ascension, there was, for me, and I think if this had happened, by the way, I think our boy Andy would still be with us, who I miss very much. Big shout out to Andrew the Rough, biggest biceps in Vancouver. Even if he did lose an arm wrestling match to Frodo Baggins. That's a true story. I watched it happen with my own eyeballs. Shout out to Frodo.
He's so chilled out about the whole thing too.
He was. Big shout to Frodo. All right, we'll leave that there. It's time to go in with villains. And I don't remember what my villain team is supposed to be, so I'll have to be back. If they had let us trade 2 to 3 crystals, like if you had the sigil, you could get 3 crystals, and they would have known that they had crystals upcoming. This could have been communicated. If they had let us trade 3 for an Ascension selector, Andrew the Rough still plays this game.
Yeah.
The shift toward RNG, like pure RNG, and just making us basically suck it and have no choice but to go through all of this to get a champ that we even want to play. It's frustrating. I finally pulled the first Ascension I want to play. Actually, since I have to pick a team I can show you, because I talked about showing my Ascensions. I finally got a champion I want to play. Ascended.
Yep.
Oh, can I not tag here? Am I in the wrong spot? Let's go out. And I ranked him up to rank 3. But look at this lineup of champions right here. Now, and I get it. I get it. There's going to be champions on this list that people tell me like, oh, Storm X is now cracked. Okay, sure. Like, is she going to be my 9th most used mutant? I don't know.
The champ you took to rank 3 better be that Spiral, buddy.
The champ that Spiral is rank 2, actually.
Oh, what?
The champion that went to
I-bomb.
rank 3 is that I-bomb.
I-bomb. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to play I-bomb. Ascending him out of the box was solid. I don't love playing Spiral. I know she's good, but I really don't care for her. The only champion that I pulled on day 1 that wasn't a rank 1 champion was Hitmonkey, who's at rank 2.
Yeah.
How awesome do you think that felt? Like, how motivated do you think I am to chase Ascension right now?
Yeah, and this is where the rarity comparisons really come into play. Because if we're looking back at when 7 Stars first released,
Double checking my team.
it was the exact same. Like, if we think about it, my first 5 7 Stars, again, all crystals, all random from the pool, Storm X, Mysterio, Elsa Bloodstone, Spider-Gwen, and Joe Fixit. And the same argument applies, right? Because that pool had Titania in it, and I was super frustrated because I didn't get Titania, and I really wanted to play Titania. But that's the same thing. It's because we are so early into this quote-unquote power level increase. I'm going to call it that because it's not a rarity reset. Because we're so close, because we're so early into the increase in a power scale. That's why there's such little choice. That's why it feels so bad. It's
Well, there's no
literally
choice.
just because,
No
well,
choice.
that's what it is. It was the exact same as when 7 Stars first released. There was no selectors. There was no way for you to guarantee a character that you wanted. That came 8 months later with Necropolis. That was the first time that, like, the base pool selector popped up there. Yeah, and that is just the unfortunate reality.
He's in the team. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that is
He
just
made the team
unfortunate
here.
reality.
I didn't know that you'd be on the call. I feel I almost want to change my team and take the Scorpion off in honor of
I saw
Cantona.
the Venom go in and I'm like, surely.
In honor of Cantona, Scorpion's been kicked from the team because even Cantona knows that Scorpion shouldn't go to rank 5. Don't tell SG I said that, by the way. I'll deny it. I'll deny it 100%. I'm not allowed to make fun of Cantona. I get in trouble. I get in big trouble.
You're kicked. I've had enough of you. I'm gonna get you kicked and banned. Use both connections.
Yeah.
I've got a rank 4
That's the
Ascended
thing,
level
it's
2
like-
Lizard and I'm not impressed. I'm not shocked to hear that. One Ascension Selector a month would not be crazy. Give me one a quarter. Well, I mean, I would love one a month, but give me one. Let me choose to ascend my Kindred or my Destroyer or my Black Panther or any one of the champs that I already had ranked up that I enjoy playing that I'd love to take to rank, up in a what'd you call it, Egg? What verbiage are we using?
I'm just calling it power level. Up and
Power level. I would love to increase that power level. But no, I'm hosed.
Realistically speaking, they are probably going to sell Ascension Selectors or Ascension Nexus of some kind.
I am going to have to switch this
in
up
July
real
4th.
quick. We'll be back.
That is going to happen. You guys can quote me on it now. We're going to hit July 4th sales, and they're going to offer some way for you to have a little bit more control over your Ascensions.
I
Yeah,
think
cool, for
another
cash.
thing-
Yeah, no, but that's exactly it. Is that this is the unfortunate reality of being this early in the life cycle of a power level increase, and that is just it, because it is basically like think about it this way: every character that you have ascended, think about it instead as if they were an 8-star, and that's basically what is happening right now. Is we are getting the 8 stars, but not.
think another thing that I dislike about Ascension is, like, I'm not against the idea of quote-unquote bringing champs back, but I really think that, especially in the short term, with how long it's going to take to get champs to Ascension level 2, never mind going 3, 4, 5, whatever. So Ascension level 2, I really think they are overthinking how big of a difference this 16% or 8% at level 1, this 16% attack and health crease is. Because the utility of the other champions is just so busted that, like, 16% extra attack on my Storm X, cool. She now hits nearly as hard as an Onslaught of a rank below.
Yeah.
Like,
So the real focus is probably challenger rating. And
okay.
over the
So we're going to... I haven't mapped this out that thoroughly. Figure out what I want to do where.
Which, again, challenger rating and prestige. Prestige,
We're gonna
you
do a lot
don't
of
care about
APOC work.
apart from very few people. Challenger rating, most people don't even know what that means.
Right, and
Yeah,
there needs to
that's
be
true.
a clearer. There needs to be clearer.
What's up,
information
Duplicate?
about
Good to see
how
you, brother.
challenger rating works.
What's up, Bang
Like,
Bang?
there-
He
there's
said,
no
Ginger,
reason-
shut up. Too much ginger talk. Too much ginger talk.
There's no reason
Um,
why the best resource to calculating challenger rating is Anayan, which hasn't been updated in 2 years, 3 years.
Elijah Brown cooking. Every kindred? It would not have been every kindred, Elijah Brown. There would have been a fair amount of kindreds, but there are a lot of champions in that pool that people would have been able to choose. I probably would have gone Black Panther. I like me some Black Panther. Arguably,
I
maybe even Destroyer, but probably not. Mojo, right? And our boy Andy, rest in peace. Rest in peace. What's up, Dan? Is there another stream in the background? No, it's just us. We got people on call.
Yeah.
We've got the voices of lack of reason.
Yeah. No, like I said,
Real deal.
my ascensions overall, I would say, are good to above
All right.
average.
I know what we're doing.
But I didn't get Sandman. I didn't get Gentle. I didn't get LDS. And that sucks. And that's just the reality of it, is I probably won't get them until... Like, I have tons of chances to pull them now if the leaks are correct about the 9.4 rewards. Like I said, I have no reason to complain about the fact that I have things like Kindred and BPCW and iBomb. Like, those are objectively good characters. And they were within my probably top 10, if I had to guess. Definitely top 10, probably top 8. But they are not my top 3.
Yeah, I think as well, like, to go back to, like, the whole challenger rating thing, when they had the stream, kind of like, it was the stream just before Ascension actually dropped, and not the first announcement, the one just before it was about to drop.
You're talking about the one that we had late February?
Yeah, it should be that one, I think. Yeah, it will be. When they, like, officially confirmed it's coming March. The official explanation on that live stream of what is challenger rating was, oh, it's the thing that affects all the stats in the game. Sorry? Why is that your official explanation on what is realistically one of the most important mechanics in the game?
Yeah.
Like, could they not have... like, with the things that they had, like, I know they don't use PowerPoint, but the things that they had PowerPoint slides for, and they didn't have a single slide for explaining how challenger rating works, it feels to me as though they're hurting themselves by not explaining what it is, because currently people are like, oh, this sucks, and they're like, yeah, but your challenger rating, and the guy's like, I don't know what a challenger rating is.
Yeah.
And they're not
Now, I
telling
will
people
say,
what a challenger
a little
rating
shout
is.
out. B McG did a video that was really good.
Yes.
Where he compared all the ranks, the power levels, and it was good. It was good to see kind of how things scale over time and how they scale over health. Insightful. So I recommend you guys go watch that.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of part of my point, though, of even that, like, B McG deserves a lot of views for that video. It is good content. But at the same time, should it have to be B McG making that making that content instead of, I don't know, the team that made the Ascension?
Well, this
No,
is the type
that's a
of
very
thing that
fair point.
should be on that. This is the type of thing that should be on their official website. like what is the tab that they have for like, I don't know, I'm trying to find the right words for it. What's the tab? They call the Academy or something like that, right?
Oh, that explains that. Yeah.
That should 100% be an article on the Academy. Is Challenger rating, and then you give all of the nerdy information that anyone that could have any questions about it can be pointed towards, and you leave it there. And you give them a calculator as well, because for some reason the Challenger rating that is displayed in-game is still for 4-star rank 5s, which is Challenger rating 100, and not Challenger rating 230 or 240, which is the existing Challenger rating for rank 4s.
Yeah, and it would be such an easy thing to do as well, because then if anyone ever has a question, they can be like, the information's there, do with it what you want or not what you want, and then it's on the player to go and discover it. They just stab themselves in the back so many times by not explaining things.
Or shoot
Well, and this is where my true bitching is going to start. This is where I'm really going to start complaining. Because going back to where I kicked off this part of what we're talking about, which was the brawl.
Yeah.
At the brawl, tremendous energy, tremendous conversations. And one of the conversations that I have not talked to this channel about was that when I walked out the door Monday morning from being in Vancouver, it was effectively agreed that I was going to be in the content creator program.
Oh.
And there was a bunch of communication that went on after that. A bunch of me bothering the people that I had discussed with, who shall remain nameless, because we had those conversations in private and it's not about calling people out in that way. But part of that conversation was me being a part of joining the CCP so we could work together to rectify these types of problems and to create a better engagement between the company and the community to solve problems. And in case what we talked about was building a bridge, right? And when you build a bridge, you need something from each side. I know this is like a novel concept to people, but there has to be something that moves from this side to link together. And so I, being somebody who is a director of human resources and is helping people grow and solve problems and cultivating a good work environment, decided, hey, I will go ahead and help this company for free. What a novel concept, because they actually need to utilize the tools that they have in hand to solve problems. And one of the things that became rapidly apparent through the month of December and November in trying to actually bring to fruition what had been discussed was that this organization is not interested in actually solving these problems. And this is where my current disengagement, disenfranchisement, my lack of giving a crap about most of what's in this game right now stems from there was an opportunity, there was a discussion, there was a nearly planned path forward, and then that fell out. And I don't love the way it fell out, by the way. Don't love how those conversations went. And here we go. What's the point of continuing down this road when they don't care? They don't care about solving these problems. They at least acknowledged to us there were problems. But now we're just still sitting in this spot of let's sit in our own filth. And I don't live in that mindset. I don't live in the mindset of sitting in your own filth. Okay, if you know that this is an issue and you need to rectify it, then you should rectify it. And the reality is, and I hear from Kabam Tona, and he said as much in his video, so I'm not saying anything you guys don't know. Liam said it. Andy's said it. People have said it. They are trying to incentivize and culminate bringing people into the CCP. We see that with the tweak and drops. They have a subset of the community that have a broad spectrum of knowledge and understanding, and they refuse to use the tools in hand to actually make things better. Not only do they refuse, but when those people step forward and say, hey, this would be better, they basically tell them to screw off. Whether by redirecting, blatantly ignoring, or just shooing away. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. And that is garbage. It's absolute garbage. And so it sucks to go down this road. Now I'm just riding the ride. I don't care where we wind up anymore. It'll be what it is.
I know that you like insinuated it as well, but you have literally just described the exact statement of events that led to Liam quitting.
Yeah.
Which is a crazy thing to like say that like this is the not official. You can't have an official, but like this is the official reason he quit, and he put it in the open. That reasoning.
Yep.
It's just yeah.
Feedback is not appreciated. Input is not appreciated.
It's not. Input is not appreciated.
It's why my reasoning for being in the CCP now has changed. Which, I mean, my initial thing was, oh, I'll give feedback and stuff, but now I have a different reason for being in there because I've realised the feedback is about as useful as setting money on fire. Actually, no, it'd be less useful than that. I get heat from the money. Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, that's literally why Liam's quit. It's why my opinion is completely 180'd. I'm still gonna give the said feedback, if anything, to build up an even bigger bank of this is why it's useless.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Yeah.
Because, like, giving the feedback's easy. I don't have to go out my way to do it. The problems are staring us in the face.
Yeah.
But, my reasoning for being in there has changed massively, which, I mean, it only took a couple months to do it, so congrats, I guess.
Yeah. It's just wild. Like, you literally have people who want to help you for free. You acknowledge that you suck. At least you did to us in person. And here we are. Like, still just, okay, no one really cares. No one's going to do anything about it. Blah, 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 blah. It's whack, bro. It's whack. It's what it is. Okay. That was my yap. Now you guys know. Now you guys know. I was supposed to be in the CCP. I was supposed to be building a bridge between community and game. And, well, I guess at least they saved me the time. Right? They saved me the time, which I appreciate. It's one of the few times that they've actually shown that they care about someone's time.
In
That's how long they led you on, but...
My arch nemesis, HR. Yeah, that's right, Dilithius. JJJ, yeah, he's coming in for Domino mainly, but we'll see where I can use him. Rewards leaked for 9.4, allegedly, Gudra. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Mitchell.
They often act as if we simply can't understand the variables in the background, but every person I've talked to in the CCP echoed the same thing. They don't listen. It's so true. Like, it's such a condescending attitude to be like, listen, you couldn't possibly understand like how we need to do this thing in this game. And I'm like, bro, first off, I'm working on the people side of business. Like, I literally run a proactive human resources department helping people grow and driving culture, which your culture sucks, by the way, within this community. I've worked in aerospace measurement for a solid decade of leadership, and I ran a programming team. So I have a little bit of an understanding of how coding goes and how organizing this type of workflow and all this stuff goes. And then I've worked in both small and large business for over 20 years. So like, what part of what you do is so mystical that I couldn't possibly understand it? It's so condescending. They act like we're all idiots and just don't have any insight to anything, and it's ridiculous. In 2025, I quit spending. I wasn't a whale, wasn't even a walleye, but saving a few grand felt good. I bet. I'd have preferred 8 stars in hindsight. I don't agree with that. I would rather have the RNG of this BS than start over with 8 stars. I legitimately, like, it would have been done for me if this was 8 stars.
Yeah,
What's up, Notorious G? Good to see you, brother.
So, Mitchell, something I want to point out there in what you said, I only have to pull a champion one time. That's not true. Because you have awakened abilities, you have SIGs. Yep. You'd still have to pull them 11 times. It's just the difference is instead of pulling champion, rank up resources, SIG levels, SIG stones, now all of that is out the window in favor of materials that will not impact your ability to take characters to rank 4, rank 5, rank 6.
Cantona, is this just a special 1 spam fight versus this vision?
Yes. Just keep your taunt up and the burst goes nuts because of Venom. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I've now completely forgotten it. They've got in my brain and turned it off. I genuinely forgot what I was gonna say. Wow.
I'm gonna fight Dilly. 1 second. No.
Oh no, Dilly,
you are not.
He gets it, bro. My boy gets it.
No, this is not
Canada,
no,
bro.
No,
you know how
no,
it goes.
No.
I've
No.
just seen
Do you want to get timed out? Genuine question, Billy.
It's time for an
Herb
abuse
just
of
reminded-
mod
Herb
power.
has just reminded me. It was a specific part of that. Okay, so this isn't leaking private conversations. It was a general view of what I went in. I mean, I've revealed what I went in with on. I did a whole video on it, and essentially, I went in on the premise of there's two sides to every story. Why don't you come in and see what it's actually like so that you can see, both sides of it? And I was like, very valid thing to say to me. Fair enough. So I went in, and I mean, if there's a Kabam, like someone to do with Kabam here watching this, then first of all, hello. But second of all, they was completely correct. The people who was saying that the CCP is not listened to is all I can say now. They was completely correct on pretty much everything. Liam has come out and said it now since I've joined. There was so many people who have left and rejoined and left and yada yada. I can now formally say it was correct. Like there doesn't have to be any like mystery behind it. There's two sides to every story. If there was another side to the story, it was not present in my conversation.
I don't know about that, buddy. Not you. Sorry. This stupid MODOK.
I got confused. I was like, whoa, Kabam Truth appeared.
Ooh. I saw that, Truth. That was weird.
That was weird.
I don't know. I just... It's like I said, that's why my reasons for being in there have changed completely. Because I feel like me going in there to, I mean, not save Battlegrounds, I'm not going to say I'm some, like, single person who'll save the mode, but to give feedback to save Battlegrounds, I have realized it's dead.
Dead, gone, buried.
And what's
yeah, it really feels like it.
I know they wouldn't, because I think even they are smarter than that. But if there is someone from Kabam watching this and decides that's enough to kick me from the CCP, you have proven my point straight away.
I mean, at that point, it's just petty.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is petty and has proven my point instantly.
It would be pretty wild if they kicked you for that kind of stuff.
That's what I mean. If they did, that's what I'm like. I don't even think they're that stupid, because they would realize that would be the most blatant thing ever.
I miss using APOC. We're gonna switch just to that for a second, because one of the reasons APOC is here is he used to run this content back in the old days, back before it was the Ordeal, when it was just the Gauntlet.
I mean, he solos pretty much everything in this content.
It's very close.
It's like definitely all of like the difficult fights, and then you throw in a little bit of difficulty against himself, and then I mean, iBomb it would be RNG, MODOK it would be RNG. I'm gonna say no to iBomb realistically. Actually, the more that I think about it, iBomb would be a no.
Can he do this big of a Terax?
Maybe. With Strife Synergy, if you fully went full APOC team, probably.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, I agree with that.
If you gave him like Strife and then you go like Professor X with like the shield or something like there's a way that you could do it probably. I don't know. I'm not gonna say 100% certainty, but I'd say there's like a good 80% of this content he solos.
Yeah, easily. I agree with that.
Yeah.
So it was just a shout out to the olden days, because I miss using APOC. This is the stuff he cooks. He destroys this.
He was my
and he has got so much utility that we forgot about, like the disorient immunity. Such a good niche piece of utility that's very helpful at times.
Kanga, I think you're overestimating the interest in mobile gaming as an esport. But at the same time, you're not wrong that it could have been handled.
Egg did go in and abuse his mod powers. I see that. That makes sense.
I mean, what kind of a man would I be
if you let someone tell the truth about Canada? I mean, it's fair, I guess.
Oh my god, you're so lucky it's your stream.
Yeah, to be fair to what Kanga said, technically this can never be proven, but it was alleged that they did have a brawl plan for the year in between, but there was so many management changes at the company that they decided to delay it. That's alleged, though. I have no evidence for or against that. That's just
That was the same. That was the same year they lost both Jax and Mike, right?
Yeah, which is why I'm inclined to think there probably was at least a makeshift plan in play, but again,
it's insane because you had to pull titanium one time. Yeah, we talked about that. Blew up the bridge like the one over River Kwai. Strange, you are showing your age a little bit on that one, boss man. I love you.
Yeah.
I don't know that anyone on this stream right now knows about the bridge across the River Kwai.
Isn't that a movie?
It is. Good point, Cantona. Get Cantona out of there. Bro, we should get him out of there. He's pretending that he's with us. He's not really with us, though. He's Kabam Tona. It's like Kabam's red, bro. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, there's going to be some like big ploy. In like 6 months, I'm going to do a video revealing I work at Kabam and I have for like the last 3 years or something.
Good to see you, Ace Fusion. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm catching up on Karina's stuff. Been doing well. Just work grinding, man. It's been a long, I guess, 2 months at this point in time since I first went out to Georgia this year. But be honest, I'm probably 2 strong work weeks from being like back to normal and in a good spot for the rest of 2026. Like yeah, by the way, Kabam, it's almost like I know something here. You guys should listen for a minute. Cleaned up the process, rebuilt the team, have people in training, mitigated the loss, planned the future forward. We're in a really good spot. We're in a really good spot. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost.
It is of no concern.
Yeah, for real. Waiting 2 years between Brawl is all anyone needs to know to prove Truth's original point. They're killing competitive in this game. It could be a top esport, but management lives in a toilet. That's where Egg was talking about overestimating. Look, I don't necessarily disagree that top esport is an overestimation. I think that there's been enough that this energy, this drive, could have been harnessed to make it a solid esport. I think that there's enough knowledge in this community of esports to be able to provide them insight, direction, feedback, etc. to make it something. But they're living by the seat of their pants. Here's what we're going to do over these months. Here's how we got to make some cash. We're going to sell you rank 5s and ascensions and this thing and that thing and that thing. And we're just going to monetize it all to you at the same time and give us money. Like, that's all it is.
Yeah, but then
give us money.
They don't have enough money.
Yeah.
I paid everything for the year.
I don't think we could look at their banquet earnings and say that they don't make enough money.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's nonsense. Oh, I don't want to reset that one.
Is Decoy really going to do rank 5 Ascension 1 Corvus? I might throw up.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's vile.
It is. We have a pretty big one over in Salty. You know, it takes a lot of fights when he's not banned, but he's not rank 5.
Yeah. I mean, I have him A1. I don't know. I've never liked really Corvus as a character. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't really know what else to say here at this point with that type of thing. Other than I'm sorry that things didn't work out, Truth. But I know
it works for me, bro. It saved me time. It's just frustrating. I love this community, man. I love this game. I want them to get it right. They just refuse.
Yeah, no. For some reason, the state is huge on their esports and universities. It's massive for a lot of the state's universities. It's not a bad thing.
Esports Coliseum. Does that mean you have to do every esports within 3 days?
No. It means that they have an arena of some kind.
No. I feel like that went over your head slightly.
Oh yeah, I hate you. Thank you.
Yay, Coliseum!
Ooh. Coliseum sucks so bad. It's alright. You know, the rewards are at least okay. I mean, I basically have just relegated myself to doing one good run and then buying whatever of the podium rank up things I need to make it to level 3 or whatever and get my 2.83 minimum need to support the alliance. Oh, let's just keep critting, bro. Yeah, that's fun.
The only downside to APOC is, in this content specifically, is my god, does this take a long time to get to 40?
Mm-hmm.
Or to get to full evade shutdown.
Totally agree. Come on, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'd say realistically the only fights that I would not use APOC for in this content would probably be Vision for sure.
Yeah.
I-Bomb for sure. Dragon Man maybe. APOC himself maybe. And I'd say pretty much everything else is a plausible solo.
All right, we're at 60. We're working our way there, ladies and gentlemen. Working our way there. Working our way there. Then once we get there, I'll just start throwing special ones. Special ones, probably? Maybe special twos. Oh, what's up, Walrus? Good to see you, brother. Zode, good to see you. Always love me some Zode. How are you doing, brother?
Zo, this is his only agonizing fight, I'd
Yeah.
say. Like, everything else he's
We're
going to
doing
do
some
in this
ramping.
content. Yeah, no. The only reason why he even does this fight is to make sure you have the anti-evade set up for Nightcrawler, Spider-Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, not even those, just the
Korg.
Korg.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just short-term pain, long-term gain. Because
Yep.
he'll just wipe everything else off the face of the earth.
We're just having fun, man. We're spending some time together. Again, this is a little bit of a shout to the old days back when we used to APOC this stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. Do we feel like getting angry and talking about the way news?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, you
New
just
champion Ascension? Do we feel like getting angry?
Oh, new
I mean,
champ
we can do it.
Ascension. Wait, new champ ascension? You mean lack of new champ ascension?
Cantana's
What's
so
the
funny.
language limitations? I need to remind myself before I start saying
Oh,
anything.
excellent. Oh, excellent.
We try to keep it
This is like a-
PG-13, Egg. PG-13. That means we get one F-bomb a stream.
I think I've already used mine. Okay.
it's about-
I'm trying to remember now. Anyways, the way that new champion Ascension is being handled disgusts me. I think that is like accurately the way I want to phrase it. The way that people are being... People are now spending 3 times as much on pre-release
Come on, bro.
crystals in order to get the Ascension level 2. Or just like A1, A2 stuff to begin with.
Ooh, we're
That
almost there.
alone is
One
just milking the whales even harder. What bothers me more than anything else is the way that they have no system in place for 95% of the player base to receive Ascension for the new characters.
What do you mean
There
they
is
do?
no way that we, as the average player who is not dropping $3,000 on pre-release, it's ridiculous.
I think the fact that they don't have that they just delayed it to 2027 is just like so dumb as well, because in that boat Doctor Strange is in the same boat as the 2026 December champions, which also makes no sense because you've had to wait a year to ascend Doctor Strange. There's probably someone who's come out that's better than him by year end. Might not be, sure, but we know how this game works.
Oh, there's
Really?
100% going to be a better. There's 100%
Really?
going to be a better skill champion than M'Baku. There's 100% going to be a better
Yeah,
main
yeah.
champion
He's probably the better
than
example.
Pixie. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would say there's no way that M'Baku and Pixie are not going to be outclassed by characters released before the end of the year. I refuse
I mean-
to believe it.
Pixie's been outclassed from before she was released.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. just in general. But like, there will be a better release this year than Pixie. There will be a better skill champion release than M'Baku, and if there's not, that is a massive problem in champion design.
I mean, as well, it just goes back to the whole like, oh, did Kabam technically
Come on,
lie or not?
one more.
Well, I'm gonna go with yeah, they did
One more.
because they said all new champs are.
I just need
ascended
one more
from
of
the
these.
day
And
one.
then,
One more.
yeah,
You can't drop the all champs are ascendable from day one and then have the asterisk of or 0.01% of not even that, like lower the number a lot, like
Yeah.
percent of players. Like that is just blatant false advertising. Like though they didn't even put a small print. Like if they put a small print, it's scummy, but at least they put it. It was just a blatant lie at Brawl to get people's hopes up that every new champ going forward would have their place
Come on,
because you
bro.
can ascend them and make
do
them
Evade one more
stronger
time.
than your
One more
your
time.
Okoyes, your Jeans, your insert
Yeah.
champion here, and it's just they just have no
Yes.
idea what they're doing.
no, there is no level of power that an have that is going at any stage in this game. I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, it's baffling. I know that
Yes, we've made it.
I'm no game designer, and I also barely understand code. But the thing that I was thinking of as soon as they said we have no plan was the I don't know how many people in this chat will have played Pokemon, but the kind of Pokemon rare candy system.
Oh god.
Of like this is an item you get that is
Special
rare by
juice.
nature, but you can trade it in for, in this case it would be a champ token, like I don't know, an M'Baku champ token or whatever
Okay.
champ you want. It can function as the selector essentially, but also include some of the newer champions. Because like Onslaught isn't ascendable now, so it's not like someone could pick Onslaught from the rare candy thing. So I don't see why they have to fully gatekeep these champions.
Yeah, no.
It just makes no sense. There is no gain for them from gatekeeping them this long.
Yeah, Max Sig from Titan should have been something else than just a little bit super duper box shards. It should. I understand it cannot be a situation where you pull a character from a Titan and you get their Ascension materials. I understand the caveats that cannot happen and should not happen. But there's no reason why I cannot have, like, why I'm going to lose mirror matches in Doctor Strange situations for a year.
Yeah.
That is, from a competitive integrity side, that is probably worse to me than anything else. Is that you are just perpetually going to lose mirror matches. You're just without fail, you are going, like, if we are inevitably going to have a defender on the level of like a 5 out of 5 coming this year, and because someone is able to ascend them and give them another 16% attack health, theirs will always be better if we're both placing them down at the same time.
Yeah.
Always.
I think I don't know how apparent it's gonna be, but I think the first champ we're gonna actually see this with is Madeline Pryor, because she's the first champ this year where I have seen a lot of people like buy her.
Yeah.
So like when we roll around to that Titan,
such
in, is it June? Yeah, June. I thought it was June.
It's smacked a bunch of
When we
times
roll
now.
around to
Yeah.
that Titan,
Unblockable
because of
special.
how quote unquote simple her rotation is and how one-dimensional with the degen damage, 16% or 8% attack just will be the difference maker.
Yeah. It's just 100% going to be the, like,
There
the
we
HP
go. Give me the
alone. You're going
crits,
to take
baby. Give me
slightly
the
less percent
crits.
of your health loss
That's what I'm
against the
talking
Madeline
about.
Pryor, against a Dark Phoenix.
All right, now we're healing. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting out of here.
And because the BG system works off of percentage HP remaining, that's going to be an issue. Not like overall HP lost. And like, I'm not saying they should convert to an HP loss situation, but
Yeah.
a Nova Flame from a Dark Phoenix against an Ascended Madeline doing 7% versus an Unascended doing like 10% is going to be a loss.
Yep. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. And I'm worried that it's going to happen with Ghost Rider, and I am not shelling out $3,000 to ascend Ghost Rider.
I just can't wait for when this gets even worse, because for 90% of champs at the moment, you can get away with it, or it's champs that you won't see often. When we reach the quote-unquote heart of fire of Ascension, this is gonna pop like crazy.
If we do not have a system in place for this type of deal, then yeah.
Because I just know if they start, even if they do it with some of the champs that already exist, but they gatekeep it for money or make it insane amounts of units, the mirror matches are then going to be more and more prevalent, because it's more, I don't know if normal's the right word, but more well-used attackers or defenders, and it's just gonna amplify the problem that is clear to see already. Everyone can see this problem.
I mean, we see it with think about it. Think about how big Serpent is, right? Serpent's placed all the time on defense. Just imagine if one person's Serpent innately had a 16% HP and attack advantage over the others.
Oh, and a massive challenger rating boost as well, which for Serpent,
I don't even want to talk about the challenge. The challenger rating will 100%. But specifically talking about from an HP perspective, that is an issue. An extra 16% HP is an issue. An extra 16% of attack rating converting to block damage is an issue.
I don't know. I suppose so. I mean, whales have just always had the deck size advantage, so I guess for me it's just that's just business as usual. Get good.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
It's more so, it's beyond just, okay, this guy has something that is, I don't know, it's different than, okay, this guy has Nico Minoru and I don't have Nico Minoru. This is, we both have Nico Minorus, it's just his is going to be stronger than mine forever.
Yeah.
It's like someone perpetually has.
It wasn't because of a rank up decision I made.
This is what I'm saying, exactly. It's not like someone took Nico to rank 5 and mine is still rank 4, and then it's just, oh, I haven't taken my Nico Minoru to rank 5 yet. It's, I cannot take this character to rank 5 ever, or at least for a year.
Yeah.
Anyways, we are not seeing the, like Antonio said, we're not seeing a lot of the effects right now because not a lot of characters have had people going crazy for them. Madeline is the beginning of that, I think, or the first one. If they drop a 5 out of 5 defender, it's going to be a 9. And I'm concerned because I think that's the direction they took with Ruby Thursday. And I'll say why I'm thinking that's the direction they took. Reason number one, Tech defense is terrible right now. Tech is in desperate need of an actually good defender, and has been for a while, ever since Zola really kind of fell off. Solvark is fine, but Solvark is more of a trap defender than he is an actually good defender. So that's the direction they could go with it, for sure. That's kind of where my head's at with it. Is I really think because Tech is missing.
Hey, what's up, Andy B?
Thursday's going to be
good
Tech.
to see you, brother. I'll catch up in chat here when I'm out of this 55-minute fight.
You're going to need to reboost after this fight, by the way, Truth.
Yep.
The other side of it is because we have not had a 5 out of 5 release this year.
Yeah.
I think because Tech both needs a high-level defender, and we have not gotten a high-level defender this year, I think both of those things being factored in means that Ruby Thursday has a very good chance of being that high-level defender that we're going to see with Ascension for the first time.
Well, I can't wait to care even less about the competitive nature of this game when that happens. Thank you, Kabam. This is what you've brought us. I appreciate you bringing me freedom.
Yeah. I've literally already planned a decent bit of content for over summer, and there is borderline none of it that involves BGs. And the bit that involves war is the regular war videos because, I mean, I'm going to be playing war. I may as well do it.
That makes one of
Like,
us.
unless BGs does a switch
We
around,
crits, bro.
there will the only BGs content will be literally just when I
We're
stream
going.
it and I'm talking to people.
All right, we've got an evade counter at full health. Let's go, Big Daddy APOC. Let's go.
There is
All right.
total.
55-minute fight. Too long.
17.
I didn't-
Jeez.
Is that what it was? Holy smokes.
1702.
1702.
Holy
That's crazy.
smokes.
Yikes.
Ah,
There is one thing over summer that I'm very excited for, and it's like the weirdest thing ever. It's I get to do a new account speedrun to Elder progression tile.
Do you still have the
Which
record right now? Do you still have the Valiant record?
As far as I know, I haven't seen anyone try and go past it because it would require you to just get like a Nico Minoru like minute 1. Like to get past the times that we all got, it was just get some better champ luck or stay up longer. Like just yeah. But yeah, Elder should be fun because
knocked out
it
both
seems
Ordeal
like you
Arena.
can get Elder as a free-to-play close to day 1. I'd just have to wait for Solo Coliseum, all 4 sets of it to be open, so that I'm not waiting 8 weeks for the final bit to open.
That makes sense. You got the lag and
As soon as that's
inputs.
open.
I feel that. Oh, you were recoiling too? Well, yeah, Ace, that's going to cost you some stuff, but fair enough. It goes faster. Rephrase, you have an esports arena. Very good. Good to see you, Walrus. Run's going fine. We're in challenge 2. This one's going to be a little slower just because, you know, we're APOCing along. But now that he's ramped, we're good to go. Sinister puts in work. Wasn't think I was going to use him much, but super glad I brought him. I'll probably use him for Thing. I don't know. We'll mess with it.
I know it's intentional. I don't really care about Jonah Jameson as a character, but the one thing I always find funny is it's just his head being so small on the like
Yeah.
The robot body. I kind of
It's
wish they
so
didn't give
funny.
him the headgear. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so funny his head just being so small.
Yeah, that's fair, Zode. I got you. The debuff immune fight for sure. I'm not an APOC fan. Really? I love me some APOC. The old war days. We just had Tuesday maintenance. I loved me some Tuesday maintenance. It was good Slagator.
Did they say what the maintenance was for? Like what they were trying to fix?
No, they're not telling us that. Or they won't tell us anything of substance. What do you think's going to happen?
Yeah, that's fair.
Blue Marvel's good, but not game breaking. We are going to open some Titans when this is done. We want a Blue Marvel and a dupe on Heimdall. Top 5 MCOC
I think because of how old the content is, if you have a rank 4 Sig 200 Sinister and you can bring Zola, Sinister can still tear through 90% of the Abyss.
Oh, for
So
sure.
you'll still it'll be slightly slower, but rank 4 Sinister with recoils, he will still tear through pretty much everything, and then bring random champs for what you can't, kind of like bring Onslaught for the collector.
50% degen hit is still a 50% degen.
I think I'll probably try to Spider Slayer this Weapon X. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
No,
I haven't used him a
This is, I
ton.
think, the right move. This is how you
You
start.
didn't
to
buy
get
into the
ranked, I
hype.
think.
Yeah, it's fair. Summoner's Choice feels meaningless if they just release the other ones later. Totally agree. Been waiting to hear some real feedback. Yeah, welcome to the TruthComic channel. I hope you enjoy. And for the 10 of you that have left already, I'm sorry you didn't. But when you're ready to hear the truth, you can come back here. Even if it is Kabam Tona over there. We still trust him sometimes. Ascension gatekeeping. No true balance. Hashtag justice for Taskmaster. I completely agree, Kanga. I think the community has devolved into a state of apathy, which is far, far worse. That's where we're at. We've been driven to apathy. I completely agree. Andy B, good to see you. CGR will be a Heart of Fire ascendable champ. Talk about more reasons I don't want to play competitive game modes when CGR hits the game.
If they do that, shut down the game. Like,
Yeah, no, I would quit. At Dark Phoenix prices to boot.
What's up, Austin? Good to see you. Yeah, yeah. It was a 17-minute fight. You know how it goes. We're getting him ramped. Our man's ramped. What's up, Sahan? I'm a mid player. It's pretty interesting to hear the same concerns and pains in the neck from high-level players. Yeah, they're just alienating us all. In their desire to have us all be happy, they're just alienating everyone.
Yep.
Sinister's
I'm
old
just tired.
Gilly. Spider Slayer worked phenomenal. Okay, well, let's try it out. Let's do some JJJ stuff. Thought I found your channel, that showcase of Luke Cage. Let's go! My man, you're with me.
No, boo.
Hey,
Not the Luke Cage.
Bro, don't be hating on the Luke Cage. My man here is hating on the Luke Cage. How can you do such a thing?
I still remember when they brought Decay back. When did they bring Decay back? No, it wasn't when they brought it back. It was its first iteration. I had just brought back my alt account, and I took Luke Cage to I think it was rank 2, and just did the entire season. And like that was like after that I was like, I don't want to play this champ anymore. I've had my share.
what happened to Wish Crystals? Thanks, Kong. Thanks,
Oh, I miss Wish Crystals. I miss those bad boys.
Thanks, Kanga. Just made me enter a new era of reminiscing. It's all your fault.
Okay, go ahead.
Bad damage. I don't know. Maybe I was a little bit too quick to. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about characters that need as long as they do to ramp up.
That's very fair.
Hey, I mean they're gonna get better over time because there'll be no competitive modes.
That
Okay, still trying to figure this guy out a little bit.
Yeah.
But we're getting there. We're getting there. One of these days I'm gonna line up the double fury. But I love the slow. So I played with him a little bit before when I ranked him up. I was it was one of the times I had to say thank you to Puppy for not making not making me rank him Baku. That's what I was worried about. No, bro.
Did someone have to for war defense?
That's why JJJ's up. He went up for war
I don't
defense.
know if we ended up placing him.
We
I've seen
did.
a scurry amount of rank 4 and Bakus in the alliances we've played though.
Bro, the dex is not working because
It really bothers me because it is a really interesting character and the playstyle is actually kind of fun.
Bro, the dex. Give me the dex. Stupid.
Yeah, there you go.
One thing I'll say about
I
his
hit the
characters
swipe.
is his animations
Tell me how
are
good the
so-
upward swipe is. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're getting there. We're working our way there.
The animations on this guy are top tier, and I usually don't care for animations at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's fun. I like his animations. I like what he's got going on. Come on. There we go.
How are his intercepts?
Just
'Cause
toss
I know
that.
sometimes with like unique models, or they're either really good or really crappy. So
They've been okay. I haven't been like too annoyed by them. Okay, you throw that. Let me get to a double fury to end this off. Okay.
man, oh man.
I hit the swipe. Oh my god. Not gonna get double fury.
Don't even talk to me about upward swipes not working.
Yeah, get intercepted, bro.
I like with
Stupid.
the amount I've been playing Spiral recently because I took it to rank 4
Oh,
on the main and the alt. It's just so obviously not consistent.
It's a little aggravating. Imagine inputs working in this game.
No,
All right, let's go get back at it. I miss Mutant Island, bro. Bring back Mutant Island for real. W. Okay. Oh, see, there we go. That worked.
Cantona, how much have you
Nitro,
tested
you're
Cap Sam since his buff?
I'll be honest, I haven't. But as part of something I'm planning to do, I will be testing him.
Good. Okay.
So I will be getting round to him. Because I will be testing literally every Ascended champion. Well, other than the ones that we can't get.
Yep.
Okay. That should have been a lot better. It was okay. We'll get that play style down a little bit more. The swipe is annoying. I definitely am going to have to be smarter about trying to work that in because it's not as responsive as I would like.
Because, yeah, over... I have my exam period is pretty. My exam period is pretty long. This
let's do it.
This year it's about 5 weeks. So my plan over the Easter break, which I'm currently on, is to do a mini Ascension level 1 showcase on every champion in the pool, so that I can release them one by one over the exam period and not have to care about making stuff.
Cool.
And then at the end, do a big ranking based on, I played them all, these ones suck.
Yeah, I think the only really, like, truly bad one, actually I should say bad 2, which is really unfortunate to say about this second one, Mr. Negative, just because, like, what purpose do you serve if you can't deal with inequity? And then... probably Jabari Panther, which actually hurts me to see. But
yeah,
my God,
because I've done a few. I'm about 6 in. The only champ who's like really surprised me in like a good way, Hitmonkey kind of cooks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
big Ascended Hitmonkey's the real deal.
I was like, damn, this is pretty nice. I know that like there was 1 or 2 fights that I had to factor in inequity because the CCP server doesn't, yay. But like all the fights without inequity, I was like, damn, this is kind of nuts.
I don't know, Elijah. Is that bug still there where your second medium attack sometimes doesn't register on PC? Because that's kind of what a large reason why I stopped even trying. Anyways, like unrelated, we're talking about MCSC PC.
Take that smack in the face.
Yeah, I know. Because Capsam post buff alone, I think, is one of the characters that's like worth rank 4. The Ascension just makes him like really good. On top of that.
Yeah. Let me hold on. Because what I did, I decided to add him first because he was the champ I was most excited to do. And then after that, I literally did a spin wheel of every other champ and put them in a random order so that I couldn't like biased leave Mr. Fantastic to the end or something. Let me find where Capsam is. I think he's about halfway.
I see you.
Okay.
Oh no, he wasn't. He was near the back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go. Now we're ticking down
from the last one, so he's going to be pretty late.
We're going to spam special ones.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to accidentally bias and leave some champs till last. I'll just let a wheel decide.
No, I mean, that's fair. That being said, though, I do think that Capsam is going to be one of the better performers as people start to pick him up.
Yeah.
Like, just looking at, like, everything that we like about Sylvark as a character, except, like, the defensive end. Like, offensively, everything we like about Capsam can basically work for.
Yeah.
And then you add on better control against Havoc on top of everything else.
Discount Taskmaster's diabolical work, Kinga.
Nah, man. He's cool. He's fun. I've liked him. I took him to rank 3 Sig 200. I'll take him to rank 4 when he's ascended. Actually, I might take him to rank 4 regardless, because I'm not sure who I want to take up in tech right now. He's a good Okoye trap.
Who is?
One thing that is
Captain.
funny though, if I did pick an order of excited to do, Howard would have been in my top 3, and he's last. He was the unlucky one on the wheel.
Is it weird that I feel like Howard is going to be one of the least common Ascensions right now? I feel like nobody has him.
I have not seen a single Howard.
That's what I'm saying.
I refuse to believe he actually exists until I see one.
Like,
Real deal.
like now that like you mentioned Howard, and I just racked my brain. It's like, have I heard of anyone getting Howard Ascension? Howard, I haven't heard of anyone getting Sasquatch either. Now that I think about it.
Oh, no, I've
seen
a few
some
sassies
sassies.
and BGs.
My mini account had a
That's fair.
sassy.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah,
But
Howard-
I think
Howard-
I've
Howard
only
I've not
seen one Howard. One person has said something about Howard.
Yeah. Did Puppy get Bishop? I can't remember.
I don't think
Oh, I
so.
hope he did.
I feel like someone got Bishop. I just can't remember who. Anyways, but yeah, but Howard probably is one of the least common.
Oh, God, I love this AI. Love this AI so much.
Oscillate moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. So good.
How I get high, show him up. Can't remember.
I don't know why as well. I mean, the box, like, the odds are obviously lowered because it's down to 1 in 6. But I swear every single person in this game got Danny Moonstar ascended.
See, funny enough, I've opened 3 and I don't have her yet.
But, like, literally, like, I got her first pick on both accounts, which was funny. And then, like, in Faye, from all the albums, I was, like, looking through out of curiosity, and, like, I swear, 1 in every 2 albums there was a Danny. And I'm
That's
like,
funny.
how is this possible?
That's just funny. But no, I didn't get her. I've got iBomb, Arcade, and Corvus right now.
I am missing on my main iBomb and Spiral, so literally the 2 I would probably use in any way.
I would love.
It's supposed
I
to
would.
work.
I really wanted to get Spiral, but because it hasn't happened, I'm just gonna take the Vita.
I was like, I want Spiral because favorite champ, but I
Cool.
wouldn't mind iBomb because I have him at rank
Missed
4.
inputs, thought it was a bug. Just have to be more deliberate. You guys talking about PC. Got it.
I'm gonna be so honest with you, dude. I do not watch. See?
Seen Sassy.
Yeah.
Rufus.
I don't like him very much.
If you
and
like
I don't hide
Sam
that
Wilson,
I don't
take
like
him Sorry. Go for it, Egg. My bad.
Oh my! Oh,
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna get into it of any kind. Like, I understand that Legacy is a very popular content creator for this game. I personally disagree with a lot of what he says, and I very much disagree with the way that he says a lot of what he says. And as a result, I don't watch his content. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's how I feel about Cantona.
whoa! I have seen many comments from this man.
I plead the 5th. What's up, Ham?
What happened to the truth and nothing but the truth?
I plead the 5th.
Hello, Ham.
Why are you here?
Oh my god.
What do you mean, why am I
Ham's
here?
alive.
You joined the place I was in.
Why are you here?
Fair point, well made.
Yeah, I got you there, buddy. Buddy-o. Buddy boy, Buster Brown.
You joined a very positive MCOC chat.
Yeah, you have. This is one of the most positive chats for sure.
Oh,
Unquestionably.
dude, I can't swear.
That's true. It's frowned upon here, Ham. Very frowned upon.
Shame.
Well,
And I'm pretty sure Egg burned the day's F-bomb, so
I
that's
don't
also
remember
a
when
factor.
I did it, but I feel like I did.
Oof.
I somehow did not drop another one.
What
during the
is
Ascension
this?
rant.
You can. I love how they can just full combo, and then before you can react, they can drop their flipping special. Seems legit, bro. Seems legit. All right. Rufus, the feedback was if you like Sam, rank him up. He'll do all right. He'll do all right for you. All right. Let's make the thingamajigs go away. How are you doing, Ham? Other than being a sellout?
I'm not a
No,
sellout.
doing all right. You are a sellout.
Not a sellout.
Hashtag not a ham. Wait.
Big Ham.
Well, that's also
Big
true.
Ham, big
I'm
sellout.
asbestos now.
He is asbestos.
Young lung disease. I think you forgot to reboost, Truth.
Oh, that's probably true. My
Noticing this was
meager.
an APOC with that 40k no
That's the
quest
reason
advantage.
the fight is slow.
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
it
looking at
definitely
I'm going,
isn't just classic APOC stuff. It's definitely a boosting issue.
One thing I noticed with Flux Dispersal, especially on the Gene fight, it is just way more worth to spam SB1 because your SB2 like bursts get absolutely nuked
Yeah.
by like even a couple charges of Flux, which is annoying.
That's the new
Yeah.
protection change, isn't it?
I believe so, but it's still interesting how much it gets like
Gimped.
destroyed.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Because at the level
the
where
second-
like with like
there-
2 or 3 charges, it was only doing 1% per burst, which I know these are tanky champions, but that's wild.
Who did I use on core when I did my heroes run? Cyclops? I think I used Cyclops, which was not
No.
fun.
Not that guy. You,
Okay, in my defense, rank 3 with boosts and power backs was really fun to just clear through this content with. I was doing like I did BPCW in like a minute. It was really funny because like a single like SP3, SP2 just killed.
All right, throw one more. Let's wrap this bad boy up. Love not having to worry about Mixmaster. It's nice. That's where we get that Big Daddy APOC. Just die. Just die, Korg. Just die. I've seen Sassy. We talked to you. Fair and Valid. Got Danny yesterday. Blech. I don't love that champion whatsoever. Canadian jealousy. We understand. Legacy is almost American. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
This fight was Sinister. It was sketch. Nearly died 5 times before I got him down. Wasn't a solo. But that's what happened on the run that finished it. Okay. I was, Sinister was here mainly for the APOC synergy, to be honest. I thought about making him a horseman and whatnot, but nah.
Nah. There's no need for that. If you're insisting on making it an APOC,
Yeah, it wasn't like a full APOC run. Is this Dragon Man a special 1 spam fight, Cantona?
yes.
Yeah. Aspects of evolution can get a bit wild near the end.
Yeah. I'm not expecting to solo this fight. Because, let's be honest, Scorpion is no Luke Cage.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna play solo.
you have
video.
no. You're gonna be because Dragon Man does not hit hard for 1, and for 2, you have Venom synergy. I soloed this without the Venom synergy, so this should be fine.
All I'm saying is that Dragon Man or Scorpion is no Luke Cage. That's all I'm saying. Okay? You don't have to take it any more serious than that. Luke is Luke, and Scorp is, well, again, a champion who's so mid that even his biggest fan knows not to take him to rank 5.
No. It is being saved for a special occurrence, also known as about just over 2 weeks' time.
unless you don't get a science gem.
I don't care if I don't get a science gem, I'll do them with generic stuff.
Would I
Yeah,
do
I'm just gonna save all my rank 5s too. I'm not gonna mess with
I don't know if I would take Scorpion or if I got 2 science gems, I would consider it. But I think if I only got 1, I don't think I would.
I can't blame you. He's a kind of a mediocre
Antona, what would be a
champion.
better defender in BGs? Rank 5 Rhino or
Who was the second one? You cut out.
Rhino or
Yeah.
Photon at rank 5?
I'd still say Photon.
Yeah, Photon probably is better.
Okay.
Rhino's health pool isn't the biggest, so if they have a counter, he's going down.
Rhino's such a good character, Seaton even made a tier after him.
Go to tier.
You love me some Seaton. My favorite Vancouver
I do
drinking
like
buddy.
now that like every single champion is either beyond Rhino tier, on Rhino tier, and lesser than Rhino tier.
Well, it's starting to shift to Blue Marvel now.
Which I don't understand because Blue Marvel's not a bad character.
According to everyone else, agree to disagree.
Yeah,
According to me, you're right.
that's what I'm saying. It's like people. I think people are realizing a bit more after Abyss Heroes because that is the content that he's built for. But no, everyone's just like, if they can't kill in 40 seconds, they're a terrible character.
All
Shut
I'm
up.
saying is
Okay,
I
got
watched,
some.
I watched Ham's
was
Ordeal
okay.
run and I turned into the Vietnamese PTSD soldier meme.
Well, I'm a bad
What I
I'm a bad
missed?
player.
Tons of Kabam glazing card. We're
So when I
just
did
doing
my
it.
Abyss run, the only times I died was with Blue Marvel.
Austin.
So
I mean, I'll give you the new character.
What's it gonna
Forgiveness.
do here? Oh, Jay Jonah
should
does
be
this, right?
AR.
Because he's
I mean, you
he has
could.
the slow. He does all the things. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's have some fun. Imagine trying to
And you
have
could
fun
bait SB1s because
in
clients
this game.
apply.
True. Let's see if I can line up a double fury majig. Let's see if we can do it.
Wait, hold on a second. Is J. Jonah Jameson viable as collector because of the passive slow?
Yeah, MSD's done a solo with him.
Oh my god. How long did it take?
I don't know, but he did a video.
Bro,
Okay.
I just saw it and I
please.
was like, oh no.
Suck
oh
it.
no, that sounds about right.
Oh, thank you, Austin. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I mean, Blue Marvel is a fine character. It's just there's way too many people who are still valuing characters off of how quick they fight,
Okay, we'll bait this.
or like how quickly they can end a fight under. I think that's probably the better way to phrase it.
Your opponent put a Blue Marvel on node 44, so they put the champ that's already pretty much stun immune on node 44. Impressive.
Wowie.
I did nearly die to a node 46 Blue Marvel, but I believe it's because his stand-up is
Oh,
bugged
that's
as
cool.
all hell.
Bugged or just quick?
No,
No, like
that was
bugged,
not quick.
level. Like that thing is ridiculous, and I also noticed you can loop him with it, so I know it's definitely going to be considered a bug, because I had him sit there with his SB3 for 1 minute, kept knocking him down, and he didn't once try to SB3 me. He just kept doing the medium stand up.
Is that? I'm confused. Do you have a video of this?
Yes.
It was my last war video. He literally like he eats my invul when he does the stand up thing, and I'm like, oh, this isn't good. I keep knocking him down with Scorp SB1s, with Taunt. He just refuses to SB3 and keeps trying to medium me, so
Throw it.
I block it, bait out a heavy, keep
my
knocking
God.
him down, and he just gets stuck.
Interesting.
Cool.
It was like I don't know, it was something like 45 to 50 seconds before I lost the rhythm of it, and I'm like, that definitely should not be doing that.
Yeah, I'd say that shouldn't be happening. I think it's a fair statement to make. Oh, I think we lost
What?
Asbestos over there. Yeah, that's
Oh.
exactly who we lost.
Yeah, it was him.
I don't know what I've been told.
Come on.
Yeah. I'm also not a BG player primarily, so my character preferences are a bit different than people. Well, I don't think anyone's gonna be. Things keep going the way they're going.
He's already dead.
What's up, Nem?
No,
Is Rhino not good?
So no.
Rhino's good.
Rhino's good. Rhino is okay.
Where was my swipe up?
Offensively,
What am I doing? What's the point of swiping up if it doesn't do anything? Oh my gosh.
because you're not blocking.
I shouldn't
You
have
gotta
to
do it while
block
you're
the swipe.
Which I'm pretty sure that it specifically calls out the fact you have to block in order for the camera to.
I don't know
could
if
be
I agree
wrong.
with that.
I could be wrong. I'm not going to call myself a J. Jonah J. by any means necessary. But I know Spirals
Because, like, I let off
exclusively while
there.
you're blocking.
I let off there. I was not doing it. I'm gonna die with him a second time. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. So, to answer about Rhino, I have him rank 4 Sig 200. Offensively, he is not a BG's character. He's not a war character. He's someone that you bring for fun to stuff like EQ, or if the nodes really line up for something in story. Defensively, he is probably a top 3 sign. I'd say it's him, Photon, High Evo right now.
Finally, hit the double fury. There we
And
go.
he is
Let's get some
extremely
damage.
annoying if you don't have. If you do not have a counter, you are going to win. Like you're going to lose the round, just straight up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He is one of like the ultimate trap defender kind of champs.
I wouldn't even necessarily call it a trap because it's literally just a situation where you ban appropriately and then they can't do it.
Yeah,
that's not a trap. That is literally just your strategy.
Yep, can't time anything. Just die. You're annoying the crap out of me.
Lights. Oh, damn. Yeah, truth, I would check on that, honestly. I do think you have blocking swipe up to give the camera flash.
As an attacker holding block, J. Jonah can swipe up on his controls and take a picture. Well, there you go. Why it works when I'm just walking forward then? Explain this to me. That's not me holding block.
It could be a
It's because nothing in this mega buggy trash game is consistent.
My
other than
assumption
Kabam's shit
is
attitude.
similar to why it happens with Spiral, and it's the game registers you first touching the screen as holding block for a frame and then does it. But that's just probably the game being dumb.
Yeah. Hey, probably is exactly.
Let's just do some damage. We have a Venom. My goodness.
Yeah, do some damage. Uses Venom.
Let's just
100%.
do some damage.
Started off with 2 crit, by the way. 2 precisions.
Mm-hmm.
And now
I may also have a rank 5 Venom
me.
relic. That might also be a thing.
Yeah, that greed sickens me. Dude, I forget what relic I took up here. I have 4 at rank 5.
Nice.
Oh, it was Black Cat. That's what, or Black Widow.
Oh, bro, I'm still missing 6-star Thor and Black Widow.
Well, I have.
I'm
both
still
of them at
missing
rank
Iron
5.
Fist.
I consider myself to be extremely lucky, where I have all of the battle casts, and the only 2 that I have unawake, Winter Soldier and Miss Marvel.
Jeez.
Has anyone ever told you suck?
Hey,
Yeah, Kabam Egg over here.
anyways, but no, I have 4 relics at rank, I think
Cutting out
1
a
or
little bit.
2 at rank 2. I think I only have 1 at rank 2 right now. I have a Destroyer block proficiency crit rate that's at rank 2, and it is actually awakened now thanks to the Nexus from this, from the Hero Abyss, the Hero Ordeal challenge gave me a Nexus, and I was able to pick it.
Cool.
That one is at rank 2. And then the rank 5 ones I have Hulk, which is max innate because I used all the Sig Stones from something, I can't remember what, on it. And then there is Ghost Rider. That one is also at rank 5. Thor is also at rank 5, and then yeah.
Come on. I have all the battle casts as well. Oh, congratulations, man. That's good. One day I'll have that Black Widow relic, that Thor relic. You probably pulled the Ghost Rider. Congratulations. It's a nice pull.
I mean, the shards are cheap in the Ascension store, I think, or the battle casts. Or no, it's like one of the very few things that's actually
it's the
still
Mysterium.
worth
Yeah. Yeah, I've been buying them there because God knows the rest of the store is effectively unappealing.
It's so bad.
They're making the stores so unappealing, to be honest.
I mean, Ascension's not a bad store. It's just the launch of it with the conversion rate pretty bad.
I don't find it to be that good. I haven't sat and done the math on it, but some of the values I've looked at, the things basically got more expensive.
T7A, or sorry, T7B, I think is still not worth it, but I think T4 Alpha is really, really good value. That
is it
7-star SIGs
as compared to Radiance?
You can get like 15. You get like 15 SIGs a week for pretty cheap, if I'm remembering.
That's the only like real good deal in that store, in my opinion.
Yeah, the SIGs is the
Sig Stones.
Yeah, the SIGs is good. Like I said, I like the T5, the T4 Alpha.
Yeah, but again, I need to math some stuff out, but like I can get 600k Radiance, and I can get 100k Essentia. And when you start looking at income and ratios and stuff like that, I don't think that stuff's at good value. It doesn't seem like it.
I mean, I think the thing to keep in mind, though, Truth, is that you're also playing at a level where Radiance income is consistent for you, so of course it's going to look better. I think for lower tier alliances especially, they're not going to see a lot of Radiance, they're going to see a lot of Essentia, and that's where it makes a little bit more sense. For someone with a large amount of Radiance income, like consistent Mysterium plus VGs, consistent top 20 war.
Done.
That amount of Radiance income is going to be...
Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Yeah. I need to do some math before these stores go away because I haven't converted all my stuff yet. I've been still buying stuff out of other stores. I'll do some math and we'll take a real look at this. Which, by the way, I just reminded myself, I got a bone to pick with you, Cantona. You went and you did a store analysis, and you did no math. You gave us no math in your analysis. You were like, yeah, these are pretty good. Oh yeah, I buy these, I don't buy these. This is okay. No, that was not an analysis. It was a Cantona yap is what it was.
I mean, granted, at the point of recording that video, they had not announced they was bringing the new stores back for the month.
So, want to see math.
At that point, my only thinking was there is no conversion. You either buy this or you don't.
It's funny.
And then, like, literally a day after, they was like, we'll reactivate the stores, and I was just there, just like, really? Really?
And don't analyze the vibe of the stores. That's what I'm saying.
True.
You love this team and the speed I'm going at? Yeah, buddy, I bet you do.
Speaking of, so this is not super well known. This is not super well known. So in the Sigil store, you do not need to have Sigil to be able to purchase this. Every Sigil store reset, there will be one Limbo token available for 10,000 Essentia, and there will be one Limbo token available for 20,000 Radiance. So that is something to keep in mind in case you guys are chasing Magic or either of the Dimensional
Venom is
resource
nasty.
bundles.
Nasty. Minute 20. Minute 20.
Once again, you do not need the
Sheesh.
sigil store. You do not need to have a sigil subscription to have access to that deal. But yeah, 10k Ascension per month and 20k Radiance per month going into the sigil store for a Limbo token if you are chasing those.
Yeah.
I'm not
10k
sure- I'm not
Ascension
sure why
for a
they
limbo
put it-
token seems steep.
Yeah, I mean, if you consider it's a once a month purchase, I think it's fine, especially because like it's Limbo token. It's less Radiance that you're spending on Limbo tokens and more that you can spend on stuff for better value, quote unquote. Anyways, I purchased it because it's like I said, it's more Limbo tokens that I'm in case I like don't want to spend Radiance on something or I've hit the maximum amount of Limbo tokens where it makes sense to spend Radiance on. Anyways, that is that. Have they said it'll get locked behind the sigil, Austin? Because I don't. If that's true, that's really good to know.
I'm now seeing two separate people say that, so I think that probably has been said somewhere.
Yikes. Alright, never mind. That is...
And if so, why did they do it in the first... it's probably a bug, isn't it? It's probably not meant to be like that.
When in doubt, bug it out.
Don't
Cool.
you think that must be scrolled across, like, Kabam's, like, offices? You know,
No,
they do,
bro.
like, slogans.
It's in their core values.
It's in the employee handbook.
For real.
Like if they do like training stuff and like the final question is just like, what is the core value of this company?
Is JJJ not supposed to be 115% ability accuracy? What is failing?
The synergy. There's a synergy that he's failing, I think, with Mojo or something like that.
How does that make sense? Ability accuracy is ability accuracy, unless it's
Egg, they don't know how Domino works. They legitimately can't figure out why stuff goes on. Like, what do you think's happening here? You're asking too much.
Domino crit failed the balance program.
Yeah, I mean, this could be Sinister, this could be Scorpion. I think given your Sinister's not really ramped, Scorpion's probably the better option.
That's true. I do have a
Thing.
Cosmic here. Maybe I want a Mystic. I mean, he's just along for the ride. We're Scorpioning. Is this probably a special 2 worked in around here, Cantona, I'd imagine?
Yeah.
He's got some
You
regen.
can do either. I'd say the only thing in this fight is watch with your specials because it pauses that prompt timer. Like you have to watch with your specials to not accidentally send him to 5 of his charges if you're spamming specials.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you to do shock stings because there's a 40% physical resistance on here.
Oh. Well, we'll let it slide. I forgot to tell
fine. You
Afo
still do,
when we were
you'll still do
talking
lots of
that
damage.
he needed to bring 6 stars, or he couldn't bring 6 stars, so he wound up doing the Abyss thing with that, so it happens.
To be fair, it doesn't actually matter because of the Hulk relic. You reduce a lot of that resistance.
Yeah.
Assuming Hulk relic is decent rank.
It's probably
it's a
ring
5
3
star.
or something like that.
Yeah, the Hulk relic is very good.
Yes, it is.
Ooh,
Yes,
that was
it
fun.
is.
Thanks, buddy.
Keep an eye on the price there, Truth, because you're about to hit 5.
Yeah. Oh, I'm cooked. Scorpion's mid.
Okay, no, you lucked out. The timer didn't trigger.
Hearing Scorpion's mid as I see it flick back to 1 was very confusing.
Apo's wondering why you're sharing his business.
What are you talking about? This is the TruthComic channel. Is this not a place where we speak the truth? Truth was you brought a 6 star. We all learned. We thank you.
I'm gonna call you Mr. Plead the Fifth if you keep it up.
I did see a screenshot of this guy on the forums being like, He was genuinely just asking, as long as I don't kill the collector here, right, it'll let me get the rewards tomorrow. And he had a 6-star Aegon in his team, and everyone was just like, oh no.
Did it say
Yeah.
7 stars only?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Yes.
It was literally just, most of the comments was just like, oh.
You sweet, sweet boy.
Cooked, buddy.
You sweet summer child, as some may say.
Oh, look at
baby's
that.
first DJ.
With the synergy, Scorpion's able to do okay. Not too bad. Right.
230.
I bomb. If I wasn't annoyed at JJJ, I would do that here. He has big physical resistance, so I want to do shocks here, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Correct.
Oh, we need to ping Puppy. What's he doing?
I pinged him when we first got in here.
Yeah, he's probably just like pretending he has friends.
I don't think he even pretends anymore.
Well, we all know. We all know he's full of it.
I'd coax him with alcohol. I'm sure he's...
Oof. Don't like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Where the heck is Puppy? No one knows. No one knows. I mean, if we asked him, he would say something just so self-glazing we wouldn't believe him anyway.
Yeah. You'll never believe it, guys. I had such a wild story that it's going to end up being the plot for The Hangover 4. You know?
I don't know. The last time I saw him yapping in one of the chats about a date he was on, it sounded painful enough to be real. It was hilarious. Made my day.
Painful enough to be real is crazy.
Yeah,
I keep
it
remembering the
sounded
time
like a
thing-
puppy dating experience.
I just keep thinking back to the incident with his car.
Oh, that was a good one.
It's a classic for the ages.
It was such a good one.
The fact that it just kept getting more layers as well of ridiculousness.
Yeah.
Really? We're just gonna keep dashing back and holding block, huh? He left Stone's chat. Oh yeah. He's been out of the Discord or out of the line chats and stuff. Yeah, he's kind of burned out. It seems like this game's burning people out. You know, makes it tough.
Right, yeah, at this point, the only thing I have... Act 9, finishing up the Karina's challenges, and Ghost Rider. And then when Ghost Rider happens...
Is Egg cutting out? Are you cutting out for? Is he cutting
I
out for
might be
you too,
cutting out a little
Cantona?
I've been here for a few... Yeah, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Yo, what's up, Funeral? Good to see you.
Is it any better?
Happy
Any clearer?
Saturday.
Yeah,
There
it
we
was
go.
for me.
Nice. No, I was saying the only thing that's really going for me right now, the reasons why I'm sticking around the game is because like the Karina challenges, finishing up Act 9, and then Ghost Rider. And then
Mhm.
after that happens, I have to reevaluate again. Because I've already got Anti-Venom back at the top of my profile, and
Nice.
that's going to stay the way. Like, regardless of who I end up picking as my rank 5s to join him, they're not going to pass up. They're not going to pass him. I'm just going to leave it at that. So, you doing
Oh, let's get the lights back on.
JJJ?
Bro, that's
on
how you know
APOC,
it's
or
been
what
a
are you doing,
stream,
by the way?
You know it's been a stream when the background lights turn off. That's how you know we've been going for a while. Am I gonna JJJ APOC? Is that the question? Yeah. I think we're gonna JJJ APOC. Let's try to have some fun. What's up, PK? I am still going. We're gonna get through this, and then we've got one more. We're gonna do the Abyss today.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still one of the people, Kerr, that got disappointed that they dropped it down to 3 paths instead of 6. It's my favorite content in the game is going through story and just general questing stuff.
I'm gonna toss that. I'm not gonna have time to get to 2 Furies.
I think the only part about the story content change that annoyed me was when they was like, we're dropping it from 6 to 3 to create more carefully crafted paths, and I'm like, bro, you just want to half the workload, don't lie. Honestly, if you just said that, people probably wouldn't even be annoyed.
Yeah.
Like, if you said, we're halving the workload here, putting extra effort into X, Y, and Z, people will be like, okay, fine.
Well, and like all due respect, half the time it's just like a revamped version of the EQ nodes with like a small twist. It's just
Yeah.
There we go. We got 2
Like,
off that
the
time.
paths are not more carefully crafted at the moment.
no, they're really not. Like, sometimes you get some cool, unique things. Like in the last chapter, there was one that was like, was it called Backlast? No, it wasn't Backlast. I can't remember the name for it. But you basically had to place like a taunt or something, and every
What
time you
the-
did, you placed a rupture.
Dicks.
And the opponent only took damage during their own special attacks, so like power sting characters were good. Like stuff like that was actually fun, but it's still just like use skill characters, use science characters, use cosmic characters, and do this thing. It's just it gets old. It really does. That's why EQ is just EQ, right? Like
At least it's more
This
fun
one's
now that they
story
made the change.
I miss when story was more focused on different types of mechanics rather than class. Bring any evade counter. Nope, we're just gonna bring the skilled character that has access to true accuracy or true like.
Throw it in.
I don't know. I'm hoping Mbaku's gonna be fun
Do that.
for Act 9. I had fun
I don't
doing.
think
I took
I'm
him
gonna get
against
the next one
Lycan
off.
the other day. I don't know if I mentioned
Let's
that.
toss this.
Did he cook?
Yeah, no, he soloed. Like full honesty, and he like every single SP2 was a phase switch.
Interesting.
So like you would wound Bahamut and then or no, not Glycan, sorry, not Glycan, Bahamut was the Hulk one.
Oh, that makes way more sense. I was thinking,
Yeah.
I was like, he killed his entire health in one
No,
SP2.
that's on me. That's on me. Because his SP2 is only all red numbers. There's no way.
Yeah,
no.
that makes more sense.
It's
I was
Bahamut. It's
thinking,
Bahamut.
what?
No. I had the names mixed up. I don't know why. I thought Hulk was like no. It's Bahamut. But no. He's got good tools for the fight. I mean, he's got access to Purify on the special one. And then, yeah, like I said, like the damage that he does during the armor corruption phase is enough for him to fully ramp the SP2, and the SP2 does boost the damage that fully completes a phase. Yeah, it was clean. Like, I don't think it's as good as like Shield or Shang-Chi, but it's definitely like a top 5
We got a
option.
solo. We take those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4
Like,
minutes.
if someone's saying, "Hey, I'm struggling on Bahamut," and then sends me the roster, and they have a M'Baku. I'll tell them to bring it.
All right, we'll Scorpion this. Is there a reason I don't do poisons? Should I just do ruptures? Does he have what resistance does he have?
It's like all debuff resistance. So this is like an APOC fight.
No, it's a Scorp fight. These stings are not affected by life cycle.
Yeah,
What?
which thing am I putting on? Which thing am I doing?
I went with Rupture. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not the debuff doing damage. Egg, one of those kind of things.
I wish to clarify. Like, I know Kabam gets a lot of flack for their nodes having a lot of text to them. I feel like something like Life Cycle needs the extra info.
Yeah, I would agree. Because I went into Act 6, the Act 6 path to test this out before I took Skull, because I'm like, I think this works, but it's such an old node that it might not work.
Yeah. I guess it works for the same reason that like APOC Burst works. It's because it's just like red numbers based on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what gets classified as
red
what?
instant burst. Yeah. Fair enough.
Poison. Afo says poison. Afo, you're too late, bro. Why
I don't think
poison?
it really matters.
Tell
As
me
long
about
as you
it.
keep up 7 debuffs towards the end to stop regen, I don't think it really matters. Yeah. What's faster is Deathless She-Hulk? True. Deathless
Yeah.
She-Hulk smashes this guy.
Sure. He's just Deathless She-Hulk simping. He's been doing it for months.
Yeah. I mean, hey, there's worse characters to simp over.
Agreed. Like
Like
Baron Zemo, right, Egg?
Oh, okay.
He sounded like I've never heard someone sound more offended.
I would just... I like Zemo. I'll leave it at that. I understand that makes me unpopular, but I like Zemo.
No, I don't think it makes you unpopular. I think it just, in that crowd, you guys have your own crowd over there. You like Baron Zemo. And then the rest of us see reality for what it is.
I mean, I don't like him for everything, but I also recognize that what he is good for, he is actually good for. Like killing Photon in 20 seconds.
Yep, that's true. He does definitely kill Photon.
Yep. Kills Photon, he's half decent on defense, and Decelerate is pretty cool. And he's also good in long form.
Sweet. 2.5 minutes, 2:43. Not too
That
bad.
is substantially shorter than anything APOC would have put up. I should
Yeah,
know I used APOC
For
here.
sure. For sure. I'm actually gonna try to Venom this. Have a little bit of Venom fun.
The Killmonger? Cool.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. I hope it goes better. Like, APOC can do this fight, but I think Polka Dot Power is subject to ability accuracy, believe it or not. So, yeah. Did you just... You started with 2 precisions, heavied, and then rolled back to a precision. Did I see that correctly?
Yep, you did.
What the
I
freak?
hate everything about this guy's luck with this champion.
I don't know
He
what you
just
guys are
rolled
talking
another
about.
precision! And he heavies and rolls into a cruelty! Like,
I don't know what you guys
Why?
are talking about.
He just
oh my
rolled
god!
really
He's 2-1-2! What is this?
And I'm the one who has Kabam ties. Okay, buddy.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We know
He's
you do.
2-1-3! Like, not a single bulwark or armor up, or physical resistance or armor up has even showed up. Oh, there we go. There's the armor up, you know, as the 6th buff. So it just happens that it works for the...
cruelty. Oh no,
No,
we're on.
No, it's not gonna, even if it doesn't re-roll into a cruelty, it's fine, because at least it's another unique debuff, or unique buff for the Venom relic.
Yeah, that's true.
So it doesn't matter what it rolls into, it's just gonna be there. He's already got 5, like, one of the best possible combinations of buffs between the Fury, Precision, and Cruelty.
I don't know what you guys are
Yes.
talking about.
Oh, you
This
rolled
is-
into a cruelty. Nah, game over. GG's.
Well, it's if he rolls it into a Fury as, like... That's the big thing. If he gets 2-2-2, or 2-2-3...
What's up, Dilithius? Making fun of you getting on my buff luck too? Bro, what are you guys talking about? Now I was not focused. I ran myself into an intercept. That was dumb.
Oh, the clocks just went forward. It is now suddenly 2 a.m.
What?
I love when the UK does that.
We had our time change weeks ago. You're messing with me.
No, UK time change is a lot
Oh, there's the Fury.
later.
Yeah, I know.
UK
But
time change is always end of March and end of September, I believe.
so you guys actually have daylight savings a lot more than we do.
We like ourselves some Venom around these parts.
Yeah,
Game
well, it might be
Genie,
end of
bro. Game Genie
October,
was
end of
OP.
September seems early.
Miss Game
I mean,
Genie.
it's still longer than we have because we're basically November to early March, I think is what it is. Mid-November to early March.
It's end of October when they go
I'll
back. I
APOC
thought that
this.
September sounded too early.
Probably gonna die a couple times because this fight sucks.
This fight does suck.
This fight sucks.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
Every time
bleeding
there's a
me.
new Void fight, I'm always scared that they put something like long-distance relationship on it just to mess with us.
Seriously. Okay. Keeping him away. Let's
Yeah,
do
thankfully
this.
APOC Heavy has the wildest spacing imaginable.
Real. Let's do that. We're gonna go special 2 first. Gosh, imagine if you threw anything. We got no spacing. Okay. Do that. Imagine things falling off. That'd be lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, long distance relationship has to be one of the most frustrating nodes to play with in the game, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree.
It feels like it's so short when it gets on you, and it feels like it takes ages to get off of you. Yeah, Ace Fusion, no wonder. That sounds so terrible.
It does.
He's talking about using recoils in this fight. It's like, oh dear God.
That's disgusting.
That's just asking for problems. Are you really doing an Abyss run on top of this, Truth?
Oh yeah.
Jeez. Weekend Truth is not to be messed with.
Bro, I miss the people. It was time. We had to get back together.
I don't know. I don't know what else to talk about. Kenchana, who are you using for your villain Abyss run?
Mr. Sinister, final answer.
Ooh.
I'm boring, I realize.
Ooh.
I did Null, Purgatory, Sandman, and then Onslaught. I can't mean Zemo. That's what it was. Zemo rounded it out.
We're gonna make it.
While
We're gonna make
Sandman
it.
soloed the
Let's
fights that I brought him
go.
for, while
Let's
Sandman
go.
soloed the fights that I brought him for, I would not recommend anyone else using him because, unfortunately,
It might be
he hits the damage
Dilithius.
cap with his red numbers way too often, and he does not hit
That's
nearly
fun.
hard enough. Yeah, so he doesn't hit the damage cap on anything else other than his red numbers while unstable. And because he hits the damage cap on those, there's so much like wasted damage. So I just wouldn't. Yeah, I would. If I could do it again, I'd bring the Faria like easily. That's just such an easy switch over for me. I've seen some people use I-Bomb a little bit. That would have been an interesting one. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, anytime there's a damage cap in play that affects red numbers, I don't think I'm going to use Sandman.
Ooh, that was unexpected. Okay. Alright, we got a cruelty.
Antonio, what are you leaning? Have you looked at Epoch Gauntlet stuff at all, or not really?
Ooh, really? We're giving him
yeah,
that intercept, are we?
I've
I don't know
made
about that.
teams for all of them.
What are you?
I
What are
helped
problem
some-
fights? Yeah.
Shit.
What are
Okay,
problem
buddy.
fights that you would want to call out to make sure like you have counters for, and what are you leaning for your teams?
The Nebula is quite annoying.
Very true.
Okay.
The Adam Warlock is it the Adam Warlock? Yeah. The Adam Warlock requires buffs. So you need someone on the team who can do buffs. What other fights were there? The Tigra fight is pretty rough.
What's the gimmick in that fight again?
It's
the
the
one with
one
the
where if you stand next to her for like 2 seconds, you get neutralized.
Oh yeah.
And you can't be rupture immune, otherwise she'll just do a massive burst to you. So it's essentially you have to play the entire fight very slowly, like going in and out.
Can you be neutralized immune and not rupture immune, or vice versa, or do you have to
No.
just be like
No,
not
you cannot be immune to either neutralize or rupture. She will just do burst. It's just if you're immune to any effect, you get bursted.
Understood. That is despicable, and I don't like it.
Damn, this is wild. What's up, Liam?
All right.
Good to see you. Liam Murphy. Let me specify, Liam Murphy, not to be confused with Liam the Goat, who I miss very much and was driven from this game.
Yep.
I miss him already.
I think those are the main ones. Everything else can be done in theory by most champ. Oh wait, no. Annihilus has
Oh yeah, he's got something niche too.
buffed up. Annihilus has buffed up, I'm pretty sure.
So you just
I
another
think
one where
that's
you need
true.
to have buffs.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like I shouldn't have a problem if I want to bring in Sentry. So sounds good because like he'll handle the Nebula, he'll handle the Atom, he'll handle the
Oh my
Annihilus.
gosh. I'm gonna have to listen to all
and he
the
might be
Sentry Glaze
okay
again soon.
on
Can't wait.
Tigra, or he'll kill it fast enough where it won't matter.
Yeah.
What did you say your team? So I don't think you said. What are you leaning teams wise?
I'm gonna
Oopsie
be
poopsie.
using Cat Britain for quite a lot of it because that Safeguard and SB3 rotation is insane.
Okay.
Hulkling is another one I'm bringing. I made my team and I forgot who I put in it, I can't lie.
Gosh, you're almost as bad as Ham. You're just like a big sellout, bro.
Who did I put in apart from those two?
It's just like, give me all these champs.
Okay. I mean, I'll have to take a closer look at it, but yeah, I do think that rank 3 Sentry is going to make another appearance if that's what some of the fights are going to look like.
Photon, Cat Britain, Hulkling. Charlotte and Penny
You going for a
Parker is my
reset
team
here?
that I planned.
Too many cruelties. Let's
Why
go
Penny?
reset.
Mostly just because I had a free spot, and I needed to counter mostly the mutants. So Penny Parker.
The mutants are Danny and who else?
There's a Toad with quite a lot of healing.
Oof.
Oh, doesn't
What?
he has that cycling immunity, doesn't he? Where he sometimes loses or sometimes gets heal block immunity.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Let's get him down to 30%.
There's another fight for Penny Parker. Let me find it.
Maybe I bring LDS for my villains run. I have to think about my hero.
Oh, the North Star, because it's the one with the
Oh, that
slightly
one.
weaker power shield, so I'm assuming the SB2 will just go absolutely brr against him.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'd have to look at my options. I don't think I have a lot of tech heroes ranked now that I think about it. Sounds like Idun would do decent for a lot of it, in all honesty. Like, would be okay. Penny definitely would be good, like you said. I'm trying to think of who else. Anyways, I'll have to look at my roster and stuff, and maybe we can talk about it some other time. But
yeah, Cat Britain is my main crutch because that rotation's gonna be.
Big Venom. Let's get it. Yes.
Is there
yes.
runway for Sinister to just ramp up and take everything, or is that just don't bother?
You probably could. There's a Hulkling kind of early, but it's a Hulkling that wants you to throw specials into block.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this means we've hit a pause point. We've hit a pause point because we're going to claim this. We've got to.
Titan opening time?
We're going to open some Titans because, give me 1 second, I got to double check my team. I'm going to get my Abyss team built. And I know that Heimdall's on it. And so we're chasing Heimdall dude. Let me see.
Honestly, for the last two challenges, Egg, I'm leaning heavily on the champs I like. I'm going Cat Britain, and for the villain one, I'm spamming Scorpion for every possible fight.
Okay.
You probably could ramp Sinister. Is it better long term? Maybe, but I don't know.
I'm just considering it as well as I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Like, this is clearly the type of content that you want to use.
Build it.
Champions that like need a runway. So champions like Heimdall are going to be very good. Sentry should be very good. Like I remember even just thinking that Sentry should probably be good for a lot of these fights.
Okay. We are bringing White Magneto. We are bringing Captain Britain. We are bringing Doctor Strange.
Frank. Ooh. Yeah.
We are bringing Heimdall. And we are bringing the Chi Goat.
What? You're keeping Torch on the bench?
What do I need Torch for?
Mephisto,
the Collector, Loki, Mordo.
Meh.
What is your plan for Mephisto?
My plan for Mephisto is to kill him.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't plead the fifth on that one. That would have been a good time.
that would have been an excellent time.
I mean, I'm willing to drop Chi. It's not a requirement. Because whatever she's gonna take can be taken by somebody else.
Yeah, it would be Quake and Invisible Woman, which Heimdall should be able to handle both.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean,
Captain Britain will cook Invisible Woman too.
You want.
So.
Yeah, you use whoever you want to use, Truth. I'm not saying you should do one way or another. I was just curious more than anything else.
Let's pop some Titans. These are going to be the last 4 Titans I open for 72 days. So,
sir, what are you sitting on 57 Ascension for?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Because what do I need to open them for? I mean, I'm 113 from my next thing. It turns into just a bunch of ISO that then I don't need to use. So,
okay, but like, you could get a lot of 7 stars for Super Duper Box. How close are you to a Super Duper Box?
I'm like 6,000 shards away or something. Boyo! Yeah, I'm not in a rush. You know what it is, Egg? It's because I'm disinterested. What do I care? I'm gonna pull another garbage champion on my next Ascension. Who cares?
Nah. You could be sitting on a BPCW and you don't even know it.
Right.
This is technically true, but no.
All right. We're looking for a blue. Go for it. We're looking for a blue Marvel. We're looking for Heimdall. Those are the two. I have a gem for Heimdall. If I don't pull him from these four, he's getting the Awakening gem. If I pulled them back to back, then I would just save the Nexus crystals. Hey, let's go! 1 for 1! 1 for 1! Let's go!
Oh.
Perfect.
Heimdall, dude. Nicely done.
Perfect. All right, let's see if we can get a blue Marvel and just call it good. I've got a romance gem for him already. We'll be saving Titans henceforth. Big W. Might as well bring Star-Lord down the Quake path. Sentry can do all 20 fights. I don't care. I'm not bringing in Sentry. I'm taking Sentry nowhere. Nowhere. If I can avoid him in the Epoch, I'm going to do the same thing.
Fair enough.
I agree with that message. Nobody wants Sentry.
Aye.
Yeah, we have we're going to do 1 Titan Nexus, see what we get. Let's see what we get. All right. Go for it. Anti-Sentry Club. That's right, Zode. Let's go, baby.
Got 2 of them.
Yeah, well, let's go with 1. Get a blue Marvel, and then we can be done for 73 days.
What?
Yes. Let's go. It is done.
Yeah, but what do I just do?
I have an Awakening gem for him, ready to rock. I got 2 romance gems.
So we're not gonna
Nicely
open
done.
Titans for the next 73 days?
73 more days. Let's go.
He sounds so disappointed, Truth. Let him open the last one.
No.
73 days of he lies dormant.
Yeah.
He sleeps.
I'll
He awakes.
tell you what. This will be the last time I'm going to hold these 2. Oh, I do. We'll open these. There you go. We got a couple relic crystals. Let's get something juicy. Maybe some good dupe. Some solid. Something solid. We like that. We like to see those. Holy smokes.
Precise relics or true relics?
Dang, bro. That's a trio.
I would. Oh boy, this is tough.
I think I'm leaning toward that cruel relic. Because I have a lot of text I really like that relic.
The Awakening? Which one are you leaning between the 2 precision relics if you were to take one?
If I was going to take one, I probably would take the Awakening.
Okay. Off the top of your head, is there anyone who's using a 6-star Prowler relic that would get promoted to the 7-star?
A Jack or Maker.
That's not nothing.
It's not nothing.
What's the double crit run on currently?
I think it's on Kingpin. It might be on I'm pretty sure it's on Kingpin. I don't think it's on Fury anymore.
Okay. Would you have any use whatsoever for a crit special damage one?
I mean, I'm sure I would, but not. I mean, my skill 7-star relics are actually in a pretty good spot. So it's either the Awakening or the Cruel.
If you immediately have 2 characters that would have a use for that Prowler relic, I probably would lean that way. As cool as getting the Awakening would be, I still think having... Yeah, I agree.
I still think it's That's the right call. You have 30 Titans you're not opening? Good man, Nugs. I appreciate it. You hear that over here already? What?
I think if it was a worse combination than Cruelty Special Damage,
for
there's discussion, but that's probably one of the best Prowler relics you can get.
Yeah. Also, my computer just decided to turn itself off for no apparent reason. That was quite mean.
Okay, here I'm not hurting for any of this. I think I'm going to take the Awakening. I don't know what that's on, though. I don't know that that's great.
Doesn't matter. I agree with that. Sturdy relics, tech sturdy relics are terrible, and then tech sturdy relics are terrible, and destroyer relics are not great either.
All right, I'll see you out there in a little bit longer. Let's see how we're doing on frames. How's my heat? Yeah, we're doing okay. We make it a little bit longer. Okay.
Do you want to check if that relic is on? Because I'm curious now too.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Maybe Cole Obsidian?
I mean, probably not. It might be, but I don't run Cole a lot because he's mid. So.
True.
It's on Caro right now.
Oh,
That's not
decent.
bad. That ain't bad. Oh, hey, look, you have a Heimdall relic, which is the exact opposite of the Hulkling one you just did.
Yes, yes I do. Yes, I do. What's up,
Cool.
Sans? Good to see you. Do I have any Awakened 7-star relics? I do. You saw the one there. I think I might have a couple. They're not something I've been chasing. I did watch Kabam Tona's video, though, about what a great deal all the relic stuff is in all the stores. Please, this guy.
Okay, I didn't need any math to show that.
1, 2, yeah, I have 5.
Oh,
I have 5
ew.
duped 7-star relics. Yeah. That was the only one that's at rank 2. Also egg, by the way, the one we didn't take the dupe on. That's funny. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me think about this real quick. So you guys are making a fair point about Torch. I mean, I could chi the Torch, to be
No, it
honest.
doesn't have to be Torch. It doesn't have to be Torch if you don't want it to be Torch. It's just anyone that can handle Mephisto. Mordo's kind of nothing. I'm going to be honest. Mordo's kind of nothing. Loki is annoying, but is manageable. The bigger issue is Mephisto. And it's really just, do you have something that can kind of handle it?
Bring Blue Marvel. Not bringing Blue Marvel.
Yeah. You've already got like Heimdall for cross ramp. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I'm going to get him ranked up.
mean-
Let's see what we got. Oh, and I need heroes. Heroes. And
I'm
I'm not going to
can
do
handle
science.
this.
Let's take a look at what we
I mean,
got.
Spider-Ham is an option if you wanted to go that route. Luke Cage works. I know Jaeger, I think, did Luke Cage.
He did, but I just brought Luke in on the hero one. I didn't want to duplicate champs.
Yeah.
The fake Blue
it's a
Marvel
little
fan? 100%.
It's
Sentry?
a little bit of a long fight
Yurik?
for...
Bro, don't make me time you out. Let me make this exceedingly abundantly clear. It doesn't matter if he was rank 5 or rank 1. Sentry is not joining this team today. Okay?
Oh boy.
It's not happening. It's not happening! Oh, it's killing me. Okay.
Zod mentions Photon. Are you open to
Yeah,
that?
Photon's a good shout. She ramps well. I mean, there is to this whole thing about some nostalgia. I mean, obviously Torch was one of the horsemen that came in, so that's a very fair look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, we ball. Let's do it. Let's bring a Human Torch. Let's see what rank 4 Human Torch looks like in the Abyss. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll just Captain Britain the Joe. That was something I was thinking about for Chi. When Cap Britain the
I think
Joe,
whoever... Yeah. Joe's not too bad. You could even Heimdall it if you wanted to.
Yeah, he gets the Fate Seal, though. I think that's why I was avoiding that.
You're immune to Fate Seal when you're awakened.
Not in the Abyss, because this game's buggy garbage, Egg. This game is
What?
buggy, flipping garbage.
It's acknowledged as a bug, but it's not fixed.
Sheesh.
Oh boy!
Bam
wow.
sucks, bro.
That
They
is
suck.
not cool. I mean, in which case, just use Britain, I guess.
Yeah, we're about to Britain this thing. Because I don't want to Heimdall this thing. I don't want to deal with that.
No, that would take ages. No, you're better off
Exactly.
just ramping him
Exactly.
off. Yeah, you're better off just ramping off Omega Red.
Let's go, Cat B.
Need to get some British music in the background of this.
Plays the
know,
Beatles.
It's funny you say that, Cantona, because if there was anyone who wasn't going to know about British music, it would be you. Mr.
Right.
I don't listen to music.
Sorry. Okay, hold on. Time out for a
Who
second.
needs music?
So is one of the Fate Seal? That's one of the debuffs that Joe Fixit can apply on you.
Yeah.
It's in
that what
his
it is?
node set, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing that. All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
Oh. I see.
Ooh, I think I went too far. Yep. Should have
Happy
gone the other way with it.
Australian Palm Sunday, Truth, says Sanskrit.
Thank you, Sans. Happy Australian.
Where'd your soul
I'm just.
go?
This is fantastic.
You had a slow, and then...
No, I didn't get it off. I didn't throw it. I was being stupid. See, now I'll have one. But it won't matter, because he's going to throw that first. It is that time. We are coming up on Resurrection Day. Looking forward to that.
Man, I should have taken a nap while you were doing the APOC versus Spider-Ham fight.
What do you mean nap? You could have got a whole, like, 8 hours of sleep in that.
For real, bro.
Yeah.
And it was a great time. We enjoyed it. What's up, Rosh? Good to see you.
Funny word.
All right, now we're going to apply the slow. Okay. Now we ball.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I'm just going to miss all the intercepts today, huh? I guess it's one of those kind of days. Not to hate, I'm unfamiliar with that voice. That's not Cantona's. That is Egg. The Egg.
Hello.
The Mighty Egg. Former alliance mate of mine. Someone who cares way more passionately about this game than I do. The Egg. But not to be confused with the Egg MCOC. This Egg is the original Egg.
True. Actually, I don't know who started playing the game first. That's a good question.
You versus the Egg MCOC? It's definitely you.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
If he started before 2016, he's got me. But
I don't think he started before 2016.
If you was the original Egg, I want to know, how was life in Brian Grant's crystal storage for so long?
Oh, I don't know. Kind of cushy.
Yeah, it probably was with all like the billions of crystals around.
I don't know. Like it was pretty dark, but other than that, I don't think it was too bad.
BK, I can confirm for you that I am indeed washed. It's not happening. Not soloing everything. I'm gonna die somewhere because I'm washed.
That is not. Nope. You have the wrong person, Liam. I am not married at all. Oh,
interesting.
Bold of you to assume I'm not lonely.
The things I learned today about Egg.
Right?
Yeah, Cantona just like has a heart attack. You're married? No. No, I am not. I appreciate the insinuation, but no, that is not me.
This egg has less hair and is even shinier, probably. Egg, you're laughing with so much pain in your voice, says Austin. That's too funny, bro.
I want to be the person that Liam describes.
Oh, that's too funny.
Nah, Sam,
is Aiden Eggatron a different egg again? That's the egg.
That's me, Sans.
Egg OG.
That is me, Sans.
All right, we have forgotten to boost for a solid hour. No doubt about it.
I mean, I'm surprised you're not just slapping on the greater ones.
I saved those for war. Some of us still war around these parts.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot.
This guy, throw it on the greater boost to place down a Wags pre-fight. It increases the attack.
Dude, someone gets it. I gotta do what I gotta do, okay?
That 15% attack increase is boosted by boost, trust.
SG told me it has to be this way, so I do what SG tells me. Just like she told me I can't make fun of you. So I don't.
Still one of the funniest things that I ever walked into in Major. It was literally like the walking in, like, and the room was on fire.
Cantona, has there been any discussion about Heimdall coming to war as like a serpent alternative?
I don't think that we've ever discussed him on attack.
Okay.
We chucked one on defense in each BG immediately just to see
Yeah.
if.
No, I mean that part made sense. That part made sense. I'm just
I don't think we ever discussed him in an attacking purpose.
okay. Because the only
Because,
reason why I'm
like-
talking about it is like Serpent getting banned quite a bit, plus
Yeah.
Heimdall having very similar ish utility. I mean, his power gain is clearly worse, and he clearly does not do like the red number damage that Serpent can do necessarily.
Yeah.
But if you find like some easier fights to ramp him off of, you still have like really good like anti-evades, anti-auto block. You're tanky. Like there is some things there. I feel like.
I think the main thing for us was mostly just when Serpent
You're good,
is
Liam.
banned, because he always is we just end up sending a Deathless Thanos if we really need that strong Cosmic.
Yeah. I mean that's fair, and I'm not
love
saying I'd
that
want to
champ.
be the person that ramps a Heimdall every war or anything like that. I'm just more spitballing.
Yeah.
I whenever we get next Cosmic attack tactic, Heimdall's probably going to be a part of it. I was just curious because of the fact Serpent bans are pretty common.
Yeah.
If there'd been any discussion, because like immediately with all these like hero villain challenge stuff, I'm like, Heimdall is basically the hero version of Serpent in a lot of ways, offensively at least.
What's my max ramp again? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep mixing stuff up. But
5 per buff type per fight, I think. Oh, specifically for like crossfight. Sorry, crossfight. I think you've already hit your caps.
okay.
In fight, I think you can go to 10 of each. I could be wrong about that. I'm not going to pretend.
NDB.
I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in Heimdall, but I think you've hit your numbers for crossfight at least.
Let's
This
click and
is good
handle with
damage.
R4. I think so. I mean, I don't know about like BG attack. I wouldn't go that far, but he's
No, BG attack.
he's a
no.
good champion. Defensively, if you get caught without a counter, you can be in some trouble.
We talked about it a little bit earlier, Ray. He's definitely under the big 3 of Serpent, Dark Phoenix, and Deathless Thanos.
Okay, I'm done on
He
precisions.
is
I'll go special
probably within the same realm as Null, Maestro with the Ascension factored in, and hit. Like he's probably in that tier below the top 3, I'd say. So he's probably like a good top 6 to 8 defender in Cosmic, somewhere in there, somewhere between 3 and 8. Probably closer to 3 than he is to 8. The big thing he has going for him is that Nico can't touch him.
Is she completely? There's no rotation or anything that works for that.
You can't kill a Duke Heimdall. You just can't.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have to allow buff immunity to fall off before. No, like you just no, never mind.
Come on.
You straight up can't. Like all of buff
Thank you,
immunity
Austin.
plus
Appreciate
all
it.
of your poisons would have to fall off before you could kill Heimdall. So, like a 5-second immortal or 5-second indestructible would be closer to 15, 20. I don't know how long
Okay.
her poisons last. Hold on. Stick. Nico Memorial.
I like Rumba, man. Big damage, bro. Big damage. I like what they did with Heimdall personally.
So you'd have to chunk through his regular HP, Truth, and on top of that, you would also have to deal with 17 seconds where you literally cannot kill him.
Okay.
And that is a Sig 200 Heimdall for the record. Unduped ones you're going to kill no problem. Low Sig ones, it's going to be 12 seconds minimum.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
5 carry. Anytime he's immune to a buff, he gets it back as a passive. I know the poison thing. So I came in here. I did the Star-Lord run. And I came in, I think for the start of it, I had Sui's on when I was testing Heimdall. And so I was watching all the power of the paused buffs.
Is this rank 3 or rank 4, Truth?
Rank 3.
You can boost it or not. That's still good. For your first fight ramping 5 minutes, that's not bad.
Yeah. I mean, it was almost 6, but yeah, it's a good champion. Tried once in BGs, it didn't work. Duly noted. Duly noted.
Yeah, no. That's one of those matchups I wouldn't touch. Like, even... no. I would not try that at all. So yeah, so this one, Truth, I think you just have to keep critting. I don't think there's anything else that really matters in this Quake fight. Obviously, than our usual, like, special.
Come on. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to sadly hop out, which means I don't get to see Truth versus the Collector. Sad. I'll have to watch it tomorrow.
Oh, I'll witness
Stupidest
it for
fight
both
in
of
this
us.
game.
Hopefully it goes better than Egg's run against the Collector. If you know, you know.
What? I still only revived one time to get him to 7%, so I don't want to hear that.
Wait, it wasn't the Collector. What fight was it that you was just...
No, it was Collector because Collector freaked me out because I didn't understand the fight mechanics yet.
Oh wait, yeah, you was using like all your champs to like work out what he does, and you was like, huh.
Yeah.
Come on.
And then eventually I got a run with North Star where I just took him to 7%. It's just...
That was quite funny, just you being like, what? Why? Why does he have this? Why?
Oh, I tried to do that. That's my bad.
I've learned from my mistakes, by the way. I'm starting at full HP on Collector and just going to take him down from there. I'm not going to wait at 7% because, needless to say, it ended up being a lot more than just one revive to get him down that last 7%. That dude did not want to let me win.
Oh, he's so
Yeah,
obnoxious.
he's so fun if you he's so fun if you lose your ramp.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use Onslaught to take him down most of the way and then Purgatory to help finish it off.
Yeah, she should crush that, right? With the passive slow.
Yeah, no, I took her against Ghost to give her the Tech Soul. So I should have the armor breaks. I won't have to rely on the I won't have to rely on hitting Bloodthirst if I want to get the slow on him.
Out of my face.
Which is nice.
Ow.
If you want to be my lover, got to be with my friends. Good night.
Alright, peace,
Good night,
Cantone. Thank you for hanging out,
Oh.
brother. What is... Oh my god. Imagine a Dex.
I don't know what happened. I'm still a little bit behind.
I'm just eating special one after special one. It's honestly
yeah.
stupid.
Does Heimdall have a small Dex window? Is that what it is?
I don't know. I think I'm just garbage. I think that's what's going on. Imagine throwing your special. What a novel concept.
Oh my.
Come on.
Yeah, I watched you eat 3 of them. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Big garbage. Big garbage. Let's move stuff to passives. Could have been using Star-Lord. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Are we talking about OG or are we talking about Stellar Forge? Because I'm not a Stellar Forge guy. Yeah, I'm not a Stellar Forge guy.
Are you not going to do that challenge at all then?
No, I did it. I did it.
Oh, you already did it.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't going to do it in here. Not with this, anyway.
That's fair. It's kind of the same mindset I had with it. I just wasn't sure.
Imagine being a YouTuber who doesn't blame inputs. I can't imagine. I blame inputs all the time. But it's because I'm garbage, Sans. That's why I blame inputs. She hit me with the SP1 every time. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's dumb.
I honestly was not expecting us to get the Ascension for Star-Lord as part of this. That makes things a little bit more interesting for the other Stellar Forged.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like now all of a sudden Blade is a lot more interesting to me because he's ascendable. Right.
I am looking forward. I hope they do that champ justice. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm glad people have characters that they like that are getting ascended. Like Blade. Blade is a cool character. Star-Lord is a cool character. I was never a huge fan of either, so I'm kind of hoping that I end up with a Stellar Forge that I kind of vibe with. Or hey, if the Mystic Blade ends up being like a really cool kit, then maybe that ends up being the one that kind of vibes with me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with them at this point. Is I'm just like, I don't know if I really have a character I enjoy, because the Deathless She-Hulk 100% was that for me.
Okay, really noted. I mean, she's an enjoyable champ. She's a good champion. Okay. Imagine a Dex. Imagine a Dex.
You know. Well, because I already kind of liked like classic She-Hulk, but a lot of my biggest issues were the reliance on the size of the opponent to be able to upkeep your stuff.
Yeah, that was kind of annoying. It's very fair.
Yeah, so that being basically, well, not basically, that being completely a non-factor for Deathless She-Hulk just made me a lot more interested in the character. The visual model overall helped as well.
That's good.
I will say that.
Sounding like John Lennon.
Kid John Lennon. I mean,
Yeah,
you're doing
yeah.
like 32k light attacks with the reverb active, and you're not fully ramped yet.
Yeah, it's nice. This damage is nice.
Yeah.
Love me some damage.
Yeah. So this should be
Yes.
Medusa.
Yes.
This should be Medusa.
So this is a Heimdall ramp, isn't it? As much as I want to use
Medusa?
Strange.
I mean, it's your call.
Let's
I
use
think,
Strange. Let's use
I was
Strange.
gonna say it's completely your call, because I would say Heimdall's technically ramped enough, quote unquote,
Yeah.
that you don't really need to worry about it. Strange should annihilate this.
I brought him here to have some fun. We might as well have some fun.
You played him a lot?
No,
Not really.
I've played him a little bit. I have a handle.
It's fair. He's probably my favorite character to play since Frank.
He's a lot of fun. Fun done. Fun done. Get our arcane fonts ramped up. And then get to
What's
jamming.
Sig?
I want to say he's Sig. I think he might only be 20. No, I gave him some more Sigs. I think he's 40 now. I'm not super worried about like hitting all the ramp immediately. That's my thought process here. So we'll keep ramping, and now we're
You'll
cooking.
get it from Medusa naturally having the Fury buff. I wouldn't worry about it either.
My man feels me.
13,
Egg feels me.
27. I mean, you're doing like 100k per SV2.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
I had to
Later,
estimate.
Andy B. Hope you have a good night, brother. Oh, there was me
Night,
getting
Andy.
auto blocked.
Damn, she really got enough Furies for that to happen. That's crazy. And punished you for it to boot.
She did. But she got another one. Oh, give me a break.
Isn't the base nullify chance like 80%?
It's something silly. You know what it's not, apparently? Enough to deal with Medusa.
I mean, you say that and yet you're still doing insane amounts of damage.
No, bro, I wasn't trying to do that. Not that way.
Oh, must be 2 into block.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm pretty sure that one's not punishable or not. Yeah, not punishable on block, so. Yeah, 15k, 15, 15, 15, 30, 30, 30.
Pretty silly.
45.6, yeah, so 45.60 plus about 90k, so yeah, you're doing about 150k for SP1. A little over, I think. I think this is the first time I'm really noticing the difference the orange spell makes for your damage output.
Mm-hmm. I was just play with him a chunk in Realm of Legends to get a handle on the flow.
Yep.
And he feels pretty good. Feels pretty good.
Yeah, I mean the heavy charge into block tap to reduce your own, like that is an adjustment for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Once you really start to get used to it, he flows really well.
That's fair. All right, we got some Mephisto action. I remember this one back in the day. This was one of those just like get ramped and get cooking.
Yeah, no, it's just a big Mephisto. There's nothing interesting here. I mean, he already took him down 4%, and it's been, yeah.
Come on.
Each one of your Nova Flames is doing like 20k or like 2k already.
It's
insane.
It really is. It's a silly champ.
Yeah, no, this is dumb. This is dumb.
How did he trigger nothing? Weird, bro. This is weird RNG.
He has no persistent charges in Abyss. If you're already that, if you did that much damage and I'm that far behind, that's crazy. Oh no, you're talking about Aura RNG. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, the Aura RNG was awful.
Or I guess you'd say it's good because
yeah, I mean,
like,
good,
not just for
but
Torch, but good for
of all the
else.
fights where you actually want to ramp.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right.
Sheesh.
You're doing
it's a little different.
5k for Nova Flame.
It's a little different.
That's ridiculous.
A minute and 14 seconds.
I mean, I had a feeling it'd be under 2 minutes. I did not expect a minute 15.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. Torch versus Target, by the way.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I think we've got Cap. Okay. Let's get our Doctor Strange back out and do the thing.
Yeah.
Keep jamming.
Oh, he's going to be interesting with the energy damage over power.
Oops. Here you're debating whether being. I know.
Oh, SP3.
No. I knew that was going to happen. She threw my timing off.
Oh, she
I
got
didn't
you.
mean to do that, actually. That was an accident. Okay, do that. Perfect. I'll get myself set back up. Okay. Burn that. Do that.
Yeah.
Perfect. Get some arcane fonts going.
Where's
Just gonna get a bunch of that.
Oh no, it's just her. Never mind.
Come
Like,
on.
I'm trying to remember how the power game buff works, but no, it's like an intentional thing where it's trying to feed you the power to take the energy
Oh
damage.
my goodness. Imagine throwing a special.
Yeah, fight me, coward, she says, and she just dashes back.
Right?
Yeah, obnoxious.
Alright, we're gonna switch up here and start doing damage. Damage phase time. Pay to win champ right there. Kingo, why you gotta call me out like that? Come on now.
Jesus. Oh yeah, the stupid damage taken while energy. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, I was like, you're doing 100k on your SP2 right there. I was like, oh. And I realized it's because the way that binary works.
Why am I
That
taking
damage
so much damage?
So it's because you're above a bar and a half of power.
Oh. Well, let's throw this.
Yeah, this fight punishes you for being at high power.
I didn't realize that. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Can we come back? I don't know.
Yeah, no, you just stick to spamming special ones and you should be okay. You shouldn't gain as much power.
Are we gonna survive? We'll find out. Boom! Ha-ha!
Nice. You got it?
We made it. Oh, this quiz took 40 revives off of you? Dang, God of the Abyss, I'm sorry to hear that. 40 revives? Really?
What was your team?
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
I'm trying to, yeah. Like, I'm not saying anything. Like, I'm just curious if there was, like, a fight that tripped you up that your team couldn't handle properly. And that's what cost you.
Ghost.
Or if it was Collector.
All right, we'll
If it
Heimdall
was Collector,
this.
that totally makes sense.
The Collector is butt cheeks. It's the worst fight in this game by a large margin.
Yep. Far and
Old
away.
school. That's funny, Elijah. Okay. Power drain every 10 hits. Work my way up. Dump my power.
It's steel.
Power steal.
Power.
My bad.
Yeah. Just so you don't accidentally, like, get yourself at high power and then screw yourself. That's not that bad. Oh, you threw the special immediately, I guess.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it's a lot more interesting. Gee,
Keep
are you gonna do
ramping.
this for Iron Man as well?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. I understand. No, bro. That was an unintentional power gain move right there. Oh, my relic counts, huh? That's good to know. That's interesting.
Huh. I didn't know that either.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that should go
Phoenix,
that way.
Britain, Wags, Bill, Kushala. I used like 4 revives on the pass, and then 90% were collectors last 10%. That makes a lot more sense. Spent an hour trying to ram Sentry and gave up on his dumb ass.
Oh,
Fair.
good man. What's up, Heat Blast? Good to see you.
Alright. No, I mean, yeah. I'm sorry that happened, God of the Abyss, but yeah, Collector is like that. So I'm not entirely surprised to hear that's what kind of DPM.
No. No, bro, that's not what we're trying to do. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Have the power. Throw your
Fine, you're
special.
unstoppable. I mean, you're gonna kill this, but I am not looking forward to watching this Iron Man Infinity War fight.
Yeah.
Also, I'd never
Could be
done
right.
Abyss before, so that didn't help either. LOL. Yeah, I think a lot of people. Time, honestly, I
That's true.
yeah. I know
People
I
felt
was.
that for
I know
sure.
it was the case for me personally, and a lot of people as well. Also, I'd never done Abyss before, so.
My man, Heat. Appreciate you.
Yeah. when
Yeah,
I-
there's a
yeah.
way I'm gonna have to do this. I have to work on my. I don't remember what triggers my power gain.
It's whenever you convert your passive icon for the hit counter into a buff.
Okay.
So once you hit 100 charges and then do your next attack and gain a buff, that's what it. I assume Collector will take a few of my revives. Yeah, Collector is the biggest roadblock in the entirety of this content.
100%.
The actual path fights themselves are pretty chill. Like, you're watching Truth take this now. God of the Abyss mentioned you used like under 5 revives on everything else. It's you playing your team properly and you don't have to worry about it for sure. Collector is the issue. Considering Strife for the villains run with APOC and Onslaught synergy plus Dracula and Null. I used Null personally, and he did very, very well. Strife should also do very well, especially with like APOC on the team. Onslaught will be very good for Collector. I'm questioning the Dracula pick, not because I don't like Dracula, but because I don't
thanks,
think this
MKS.
type of health
Thank you, brother.
pool. Yeah, I don't think this type of health pool is what Dracula's built for. I personally did not bring my rank 4 because I was scared of that.
Come on. Oh my gosh.
Dracula's only for the Collector
Imagine
because he has the longest
champions
slow passive in the
throwing
game.
specials. Imagine.
Yeah, no,
it's a
I
novel
would-
concept.
I would just rely... So Strife should be very good for Collector. Simula67 just dropped a video for Strife, specifically talking about Villains Abyss. Strife is very good for Collector. Onslaught is very good for Collector. So I would honestly just bring... I would bring something else, probably.
I'm gonna have to figure out. Let's talk about state of the game. What do you want to talk about, Heat Blast? We got Egg here. We yapped a bunch about that all through the stream. It's good. Dracula's for the Collector because he's the longest slow passive in the game. I mean,
It's not worth it.
I don't love it.
It's
I
not
don't
worth
love
it. You already have two odds. You already have Onslaught.
7-star. 100% ace. Yeah, this content is much more tolerable in the current state of the game.
Purgatory, Onslaught, Crossbones, D-Thanos, and Deathless She-Hulk.
Okay.
I don't see
Might
any
have to take some
roadblocks with
hits in
that.
this one.
Purgatory can do a lot of the fights. D-Thanos can take care of the techs. Well, like, you want to use Purgatory for
Try it out.
Omega. Yeah,
See how
so
it goes.
Purgatory will do Omega Reds, will do Mordo, will do... No, not necessarily more. So sorry. Purgatory will do Omega Red, Medusa, Ghost, Venom the Duck, the Champion, Aegon, and I think that's it. I think that's who I used for. D-Thanos can take on Iron Man Infinity War. It's fine. Crossbones is for Thing, and Joe Fix It. Onslaught is for Mephisto. Yeah, I don't think you have any roadblocks there, Raish. I think that should be fine.
Hero Abyss. Yes, sir. Funeral. Yes, sir.
I would appreciate it if Kabam would prioritize the release of new content rather than material, no real challenge. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, Marvel King Saitama. I think kind of where my head is at with that, if arena challenges were more frequently released, it would make sense. Like if we had consistently every 4 months, we had a arena challenge, and then they had like unique Everest content closer to every 6 to 8, then I'd feel better about it, but you're not wrong.
Why, dude? My relic will not trigger. I've hit it after both of those mediums. Jeez.
Well, could be yet another bug to add to the.
Oh, don't even get me started. It's not what it is. Trust.
Running Sentry, Heimdall, Nico, Fantastic, and Wag
What's up,
at
people's
Hyperion right
champ?
now.
Oh,
it's
no.
Finn. Hi, Finn.
Bro, such a conflict. The egg MCOC and the egg is in call. I'm super confused right now. There's so
Dane,
much
you're gonna have a
egging
hard
going
time,
on.
buddy.
What's up?
Well, Finn's in chat right now. He's in the middle of this. Century, Heimdall, Nico, Fantastic, and Wags. At Hyperion right now, hoping to do itemless. Can boss will be very tough. You should be able to get through the remainder of your path itemless, Finn. Collector's a different story. Collector's going to be a bit messy.
Are you?
Heimdall should do well, especially with the Wags free fight, but it's not going to be easy.
Okay.
Especially if he decides to be a pain.
Good to see you, Thin. Much love, brother. Hope you're doing well. So that's kind of what we're going to do. I'm okay with that. We'll be fine. The last 15% is going to be annoying. We'll take some hits, go unblockable, do something. If we waste revive, so be it. Hey, what's up, Snaky?
Yeah.
Good to see you, brother.
Yurik, not having Magneto for the mutants, or for the techs, is going to be annoying. I understand the desire to mix challenges, but yeah. That one kind of relied on
Exception. See what you did there, Dilithius. Cooking. Cooking. Let's let him take that.
Is there any reason Negative wouldn't this other than the usual hate? No. Off the top of my head, if you wanted to use Mr. Negative, you could probably make it work. Yes, it is. Hi, Egg. I don't see a reason why Mr. Negative wouldn't... I should say this. The reason why Mr. Negative gets hate is because he's not usable in the competitive modes.
Yep.
For something like a questing like this, totally fine. Good character. Usable.
Oh,
so
we're just gonna dex out at everything, huh? That was fun.
Oh boy. So can't Strife technically do the text? I have no idea. I'm not comfortable enough advising on Strife to know if he could do those.
Yeah.
Yeah. In Abyss, I wouldn't even say it's hate. Like, some people, yeah, they'll hate him, but like I would say most people are generally frustrated that one of the cooler characters or one of the cooler playstyles just can't be used in the modes that he's like, or like he visually looks like a nail. All right, Finn said it there, Yurik. So if Strife can take care of the tech champions, then I don't see a reason why the mutant
There we go.
side can't handle it.
There we go. That was the path, Egg. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta make one more change here before the PC dies, and everything goes to hell in a handbasket on the stream. But we did it. We did it. We gained some power. Worked around the last 15%. Got the solo. Easy W.
Nicely done.
All right, Heat Blast. I'll be right back. All right, we're at Joe. Okay, let's see what Heat Blast said. One champion per month release is enough. They're never going to do it. They should introduce skins. Oh my gosh, there's chaos going on in my house right now. I see MKS, Hero Abyss. Yeah, we saw that.
Attack
yeah,
and HP
2.0.
boosts.
Yeah, I gotta be
on, by
back.
the way.
My PC's tripping out.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. All right. All right. We are working our way so bad. Probably gonna need to make a computer investment here pretty soon. We're gonna keep doing this streaming thing.
Well, you could not have picked a worse time to be looking. That is not going to be cheap.
Oh, is it bad?
Well, RAM prices are crazy
in
particular.
Got it. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we should be chilling now. Perfect.
Yeah.
AI 2.0. True. Yep. Agreed. Good to see People's Champ, by the way. I'm sorry, I wanted to see you when I was in Georgia. Bro, my work schedule was just beastly. I should be back out in June or September, and I'll have more time when I'm out there at that point in time. Gauntlet Deepak will be enjoyable. I hope so. It should be. It should be. Shukla. Love to see you, my man. Thin's doing his thing. Sentry. Black. We don't talk good about Sentry on this channel. If I ever wind up for anything, I'll be suffering through it. It's cooking, bro. We're cooking along. The second ordeal took some time because we were using an APOC-focused team. But now we're just cruising through the abyss, having ourselves a good old time. There was Snaky. 1 chat per month release is enough. I agree with you. They'll never do it. People is a master edger. Only mutants, 2 challenges. That was what Egg was saying. That sounds awful, bro. That sounds awful.
Yeah, I mean, if Thin is, I'm assuming Thin is correct. If Strife can take the tech characters, I don't see a reason why you couldn't get it done.
Black. I mean, fair.
But yeah,
you gotta see if you can do it. You can pretty easily make it to Ghost. If you can do Ghost, he should be okay for Iron Man, I guess. Monetize skins, fight backgrounds, profile backgrounds. That would all be cool. Some of that should be not monetized, but yeah, it's fine. Later, Thin. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. It was a good match that we just had in War. Good. He solos. Got
Did
that.
AOH and Salty
okay.
go head to head?
What's that?
Did AOH and Salty go head to head?
No. He's in his second account's in Noon.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
Negative, yeah, unfazed. Unfazed kills negative. I almost ranked negative back in the day. I'm glad I didn't. I ascended him now. He's still at rank 1. I think he's my highest natural sig, or he's tied. He's like sig 180.
I'm pushing
Good man,
back on the
Egg.
Blue Marvel.
Appreciate that. You just arrived for Yap O'Clock. Samil, this whole stream's been Yap O'Clock, bro. But welcome. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The doctor is going to cook collectors so hard. I'm looking forward to that. I'm trying to decide if I'm using Sentry or not. Curd, you know what decision to make. On the plus side, RAM prices have started falling. Thank you, Delithius. Good to know. Sentry's long, but there's no threat in any fight. Sentry is fake void. You heard it here first. Use Blue Marvel. Better than Sentry. Thoughts on champion skins and what changes you want. I mean, skins would be cool. I would need to see what that would look like implemented. The change I want is simple. Heat Blast. I've been saying it now for 13 months because it's the same thing I said when the game started blowing up last February. I want Kabam to drop their pride and start working with the community in a meaningful way. That's what I want. Because that will resolve all of the directional issues. If we can align, we can move forward together. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. I don't care about anything specific. I want the game to function well, and I want them to work with the community, or this will die. It's that simple. And if they're going to sit there, by the way, and lecture us on how little we know and how right they are, it will die. Don't use mid-Marvel unless you want to be in Abyss for 5 hours. I don't know where we're going to Britain this. Ham was doing pretty well. He was doing pretty well. Now, granted, his is rank 5 ascended, which is why he's a sellout, by the way, Ham. That's why you're listening. Let's restart the game real quick. We've been going for a while.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's
Stripping out.
restarted at all within the whole time. Or even only been
Mr. Negative's R4A1. Oh, that hurts my soul. They need to add Bob as a champ. I'd take Bob. They won't do that. I know they won't do that. I was yapping about that earlier. If Kabam wanted to do that, I would be in the CCP right now. Guarantee you. But they don't want that, so I'm not there. And guess what? Unless there was some meaningful direction change, I will never join the CCP. Not interested. I am not interested. I am not going to waste my life and effort on something so silly. I got a company with 100 people depending on me, trying to craft some of the path forward and make their lives more enjoyable, the future of work. I got a family that I support, that I got to grow with. I got a church I try to be active in. I got this community working with you guys. I'd like to make my channel better. I spent a couple hours last night working on sound and dual streaming and stuff. And I just don't have any interest in wasting any more of my time dealing with Kabam. Okay, let's get our slow up. So he won't evade. Now we go. No interest. No interest in that garbage, bro.
It's interesting. I guess I was just knocking him down so often I never actually saw all the debuffs that he could place on me. The Joe fix that I mean.
You see the top 3 banquet. Oh, did they? No, I didn't see that. That's exciting. I'll have to go check out what my man Yusafa got.
I think he had the Air Force slogan as his title, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I could see that. He was definitely going to do that.
And then,
that I knew.
yes. So there was that, and then he had a magic profile pic that was custom made, but I didn't get. So I took a look at it, but it was a screenshot of in-game, and I cropped it so I'd be able to see it a little bit better, but it's still blurry, so I don't know what it actually looks like at its full resolution. And I have no idea what the other two got.
Yeah, I've run into our boy Sweet Potato and BGs a couple times. I do not enjoy that rank 6 Punisher. Man, Captain Britain's pretty ridiculous, bro.
Definitely look at Mahari M. He is King of Wakanda, Black Panther crown. That's cool.
That is super cool. Nice choice, man. Cheers. Cheers.
Sweet Potato did an avocado title and a Phoenix file pick. I'm wondering if they had to do like only characters, and that was part of the rule or the restrictions.
I can see that.
Like, have you only seen them in game, or are there images floating around of what they actually look like?
Come on. Come on, Joe. Thank you.
I have
Yeah,
2 out of 3 added in game. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just saw them in game then, okay. I was kind of hoping that they would have shown the artwork off. Fair enough.
Bro, what is the lag? Stop lagging, bro.
Truth, you might want to get to an SP3 soon.
I'm working there. Working my way there.
I just see him with Power Flood and Combat Power up, and I'm like, oh, uh-oh.
Working my way there. Oh, we're just gonna evade a bunch now, huh? Fair enough. I love the Wakanda stuff. I obviously would need to see it, but it sounds super cool. Come on.
Yeah.
Captain Britain is nutty.
I hear you.
She is. She's silly,
I wish,
bro.
yeah, I wish there was a little bit more availability to that type of reward.
I agree. Okay, that should be done. Yeah, she's pretty silly.
That's 5 mil HP done in first set of charges, so... did you reboost? I'm not sure if I reminded you.
Oh, probably not. But less
Okay,
than
so that was
5
without-
minutes. Like,
Yeah.
lightly boosted at best. For
Well, if you forgot
5
to
million
boost, that means
health.
you were not...
It's crazy. What do we got? All right. Time for that
Mordo.
first Wags to come out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Should be Mordo, Venom the Duck, Howard the Duck Champion, Cyclops, Loki, Aegon, etc.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Wickedest Smartest was a cool Bastion title, but I'd have made my...
Wicked Smack. Oh, here. Oh, yes. Yes, this made lots of sense. I love that.
What happened? Oh no.
You see it.
Yeah, I see it
You
now.
see it now. Okay. We're going to throw this. Thank you, good sir. We're going to do this.
Is it cutting out a lot again?
I wouldn't say a lot.
Here, if it's enough to be annoying, I'll just leave and rejoin again.
Is it a Discord issue? I didn't realize it was a Discord issue.
Alright, take 2. Or take 3, I guess. I got the King in Black title and we'll probably never change it. That's a good one.
That's a good title.
I'm going for the anti-hero one when all of these Karinas are done, because that'll just pair perfectly with my anti-venom stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. That's a good one.
I've been, for the longest time, I've been like, yeah, there's a lot of cool titles that kind of fit, but nothing that really stands out to me. That one stands out to me.
Yeah.
Probably would have made my title Scramble Me if I had a choice. That's a good one.
That's a cool one.
Or Cook Me. Skeeter says, I've had True Believer for the longest just because I love Stan Lee. Hey man, I had that on for quite a while as well. I still put it
Good
on
one.
every once in a while around the week around his death. Delithius gave a little bit more details about the RAM stuff. Don't know if true, did see prices falling. If this is true, expect the RAM price to accelerate down. Prices are collapsing because the OpenAI stuff couldn't afford to purchase 40% of the world's supply as it promised. Yep. Not shocked.
Interesting.
Yeah. That sounds more or less correct. The whole reason why RAM prices were going up is because stuff was going up.
Silly stuff. What's up, Silver?
Puppy finally got
You
back to
just
me.
missed me cruising through stuff. We're just cruising, bro. Cruising through the abyss. 40% is a diabolical amount of that. What's up, Afo? Welcome back, bro. Yep, we'll head this way. 50 minutes away. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. We're cooking along here. Given that I have about 2,000 green crystals, I think we might pop some of those for later ones. Okay, Venom the Duck.
There we are.
To be straightforward. Oh my gosh! Look at who finally
Yo.
showed his face.
Yo, what's up, fellas?
Hello,
What's up, brother?
hello.
I am doing good. Just vibing out. Having some drinks on
We're
a Saturday
doing the
night.
same.
Have PTO for Monday and Tuesday.
Oh,
We're just vibing.
What did I tell you,
I'm
Drew?
jelly. He did. He basically said that you were off somewhere drinking. That's basically what he said. He was right.
Yeah, the off somewhere was my living room watching my brother play Hollow Knight.
Nice. That sounds like a serious vibe, yeah.
It was good vibes. It was good vibes. I was thinking of doing my war fights, and then I decided it's probably not a good idea.
I was thinking the same thing. I should probably do mine in the morning.
No, you should do yours now.
Live
You're
war.
all warmed up from the abyss.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Except for this is my third Karina's challenge in a row, so I might be overly warmed up.
I gotta do my two of them on my alt in the next couple days.
Puppy, did you end up going for Pixie?
No,
Okay.
I haven't spent. Actually, I did. I spent my first money this year, but it was really just to get war boosts.
Gotcha.
I needed units, so bought
No, that's fair.
Stark briefcase.
I was trying to remember who I was talking to, but someone had said that you had invested heavily into Pixie.
I wanted to. I really did, but I decided that I just wanted to spend money on the game even less.
True. Good decision. W decision.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of this stream yapping about how much this game sucks. And how much
The
the
game
game
does
sucks.
suck. Dude, tell me how our first death this war was just a disconnect again.
Yeah.
Like,
How many deaths in T1 this season have been disconnects? Because I've seen it a lot.
it is more than 10% of multiple alliances deaths.
That's crazy work.
It is crazy work.
It's been absurd this season, especially because of how few deaths there are. Because it's just like, dude, New Nation was like a 33% chance of one of their deaths being disconnect at some point in this season. It was insane.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was so
I
dumb.
need to fade soon.
I'm so ready for the conspiracy theory that Kabam sees the low deaths and is inflating it artificially. I'm
Yeah.
so prepared for all those conspiracy theories.
Sounds like you
It
just brought it
has
to the
been
table, bro.
more than usual, in fairness, but also people never take the proper steps to avoid getting disconnects.
True.
Although
Also very true.
that brings to the point of why the fuck should we have to?
Yeah.
Well, there goes the PG-13.
We just lost our PG-13, ladies and gentlemen. AFO just shut us off in the car. Not playing anymore. It was good while it lasted.
I was like, okay, in fairness, I was like 70% sure that I messed it up earlier, but Puppy like brutalized it.
I just
Puppy-
forgot. Can't lie.
Puppy took it out to the parking lot and shot it. Oh man.
It's really that hard to
It's
close
okay.
your apps and refresh before war fights. It happens, man. It's not as
Yeah, it's like it's
Problematic.
something like you have to refresh after 4 fights. You have to make sure you don't enter the fight when there's less than 35 seconds on the timer before you
Yep.
go in.
Peace, Afo.
And you have to back out for pre-fights. Like it's so much extra steps for no reason. That's the only way. I have not had a disconnect doing that since I don't even know, like 8 seasons ago or something.
Well, still, it's just like you have to. It's like a Konami code every time you want to even bother and log in to do war fights. It's just like, god dang it.
Yeah, it's the same shit with like the unknown error bug. It's just the game is so bad it does not have the cache to actually do that many fights in a row.
Well, I mean, the unknown error bug we know is like you end a BG's fight too fast for the game to process it.
That's not
Yeah.
always the case. It's not always what causes the error bug.
Is it not?
No.
I've seen plenty of times when it's just somebody's been playing for so long that it's just disconnect after a fight.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's
But
truly
that-
atrocious. It is truly atrocious.
It really is. I don't understand. Like I said, 10% is like an unacceptable margin. Like even,
A lot.
even anything over 5% is just ridiculous. Even 5% itself is just ridiculous, especially for like a competitive integrity standpoint. That is just atrocious.
Yeah, dude. Our only death so far this war is to a disconnect, and it's 2-1 right now. Like it's it's kind of just dumb because the seasons are so close. And no offense to Evo because they're a great alliance and do really well, but it's like this isn't even one of the typical top 5 war alliances that we're playing, and they're dropping like 2 deaths in 110 fights. Like it's so wild.
Well, one of the things we talked about earlier, Puppy, or at least we were yapping about stuff, was I think they're killing the competitive modes because they're making them too easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's really what it is.
I had a whole yapping session about this in the Alliance War Leaders chat, where I basically went off and said that, like, you know, I love the idea of expanding into new game modes, but it's gotten to the point where they just want everyone to get the rewards for free, and, you know, no offense to people who don't play super competitively, not all of them deserve the rewards.
No, they don't. There's a reason why Radiance was supposed to be a premium currency.
Yeah, which is why I think it's just so stupid, because it's just like, yeah, but we have to make it accessible to everybody. It's like, these rewards shouldn't be accessible to everyone. There should be some level to which, hey, I'm better at the game than you, so I should get better rewards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or in my case, hey, I'm worse than the game at you. I should get less rewards. That's usually how I roll.
Yeah, true. I've seen it
firsthand.
Yeah. Throwback to the BG's tourney I played where I 3-0'd you while eating sushi.
Get out of my face.
I think you know that
Get
sarcasm.
out of my
Bird.
face. Was that egg?
Kurt's talking. Wait, why am I not in the Alliance War Leaders chat? Is this Plat 2-3 not considered high tier?
The chat name is called T1 Alliance Leaders, so I don't think it is.
No, and even then, half of the alliances in Plat 1 aren't invited. So
Yeah. It's definitely a bit of an elitist chat, but the main point of it has already been kind of made, and it was just to make it so that if the people at the very top were all placing maps, then everyone would all place maps so that we could actually, play in the off season.
Yep. It's not even. I wouldn't even necessarily call it an elitist thing. It is literally just the people in high tier war are in contact with one another, to the shock and surprise of absolutely nobody.
Yeah, it's not even half the alliances. It's not even leaders. It's just known faces of the community of specific alliances who are in that chat.
Just how Puppy got in there.
Yeah. Well, I was a leader for Salty for one whole season.
God. Common.
It was
Salty L.
Dude, it was a great season. I spent every single day making a new front page dashboard slandering Cantona.
I remember that, actually.
It was the only act I did as the leader. And honestly, great act. I wish we had kept it.
Should be a time-honored tradition.
Yeah, dude, we gotta get on the front page dashboard of Salty. Cantona is a fraud, he is a shill, and he does not like Scorpion.
Oh, all things that are true. But we can't... Hold on. Odds that SG watches this stream. Very
0.
low, right? Very low.
0.
Whew, good. We were worried earlier. I was slandering Cantona a little bit when he was here. I was a little worried that the boot was going to come.
Truth kicked before rewards.
Yeah,
Truth, I will
for real.
say, she has grown to like you and tolerate you.
Hey, look, I figured tolerance was okay. I'll just stick there. I'm glad I'm finally tolerated.
Tolerance
That's a W.
extinction.
Yeah,
Big
after
W.
after 7 wars of doing mastery changes, not complaining about fights, and soloing everything, you've been accepted.
Let's go. Yeah, bro, I'm sparing no expense. No expense at all. I reworked my suis earlier today, so that way they could be proper now that I'm not running them for chi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
You had to run some cheek oils.
I did run some chi coils.
Yeah, it was for like a Jessica Jones, useless node Jessica.
Let's see what did Radical say. One sec. Man, I'm just slogging through these fights. I bet AW takes a page from last season BGs and do the opposite. For AW, let's not worry about the amount of deaths in war. Let's see what alliances can speed through the map faster. Bruh.
It's kind of what it is right now.
Yep.
Like, I've had to completely shift my planning style for 2 seasons to just solely base it off of speed because of how stupid this tactic is.
Yo, what's up, Flibble? Good to see you, my man. Long time no see. How you doing? We are so back, bro. This is the return. This is 3rd Karina challenge. We had to get them all caught up. We'll probably do the next 2 together.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Kurt says, honestly, though, we are averaging 15 deaths in Tier 2 war without actual planning. The deaths are too low IMO. See, like, if you guys get it in Plat 2-3 that the deaths are too low, that is a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, 15 deaths is something like the higher, like that someone in top 10 would have a war of 15 deaths in a normal season.
Yep.
Like, even there was a season a few ones back where New Nation died 14 times, and that was like we thought that was like a high for the season. So it's just so stupid, bro.
Was that one of the first wars coming off of Big Thing?
Yeah, it was something dumb. It was they died like 14 times to like PBT, and then PBT died 15 times or something. It was a weird war.
Lots of Mojo's puppy. Wait. What, Delithius? Lots of Mojo's puppy? Lots of Mojos. We have a very large Mojo in the BG, so
yeah, dude.
Very large.
Mojo is so absurd this season. Like, oh god, dude.
Giant Mojo.
Like,
Giant.
We have a rank 5 ascended Mojo in our battle group in Salty, and like he'll just like send a fight, like a screenshot after a war every once in a while. Just like something stupid. Like the other day he posted like 46 kindred in 19. No, it wasn't 19, it was 29 seconds. It was like, dude, like what are we looking at? Like not even a champ who gets buffs. So just absurd.
Yeah. Haven't you heard? Mojo makes the opponent gain buffs anyway.
Yeah. Tindra's not even a tactic. There was nothing giving Kindred buffs, and it was still under 30 seconds.
I mean, he still got the hater buffs, but yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But that's like no, like you know what I know what you mean.
Yeah. My bad, lots. Yeah. I know. I got you. I picked up what you were laying down. Took me a minute. I'm slow sometimes.
Don't that's how it works. Okay. I didn't realize that the Unstoppable was off of a timer that reset around Nullify.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I've ran part of Abyss for villains, and I used Isophene for the Cosmics. She's cooking.
Interesting. Okay, because I opted to go Purgatory because I was able to get passive slow off of Aegon, and I used her against Ghost to get armor breaks, so like really easy access to anti-collector stuff. But you heard me. You saw the DM because I was looking at it as well.
Yeah, she dropped Medusa in 2 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, and CMM was in like 1:10, but that's mostly because of the node killing her.
Yeah.
Well, not even node. Yeah, it's just CMM killing herself. But yeah.
Did that get like giga boosted because the energy vulnerabilities on SB1?
No, it's just percent based.
This champ is silly.
I see what you're saying. No, it didn't because the energy, it just damage caps at 85k. Like every single hit that you do will be 85k.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's like base. It's without any boost to the damage or anything. It's always been like that.
Truth, it might be worth to try and get an SP2 off in blue.
Oh, is that Wither?
Mm-hmm.
Are we running Sentry?
Nope, he's using Doctor Strange.
Get out of my face with your Sentry yap. We don't do that crap on this
I didn't
channel.
use Sentry either, alright? Let's be real for a second. I would never use a champ that mid.
We're being so real. I'm glad we're on the same page, because me either.
One of the guys in our battle group got a rank 4 Sentry during Big Thing, so he might have been having a bit of fun in the Abyss with that.
I mean, you saw me use mine.
Yeah, I saw you get
Oh,
shit
no,
on by
this
the
one with 4
collector. It
idols.
was very funny.
See, everyone
talking to
says
the right
this,
guy.
and yet I still only used one revive to get into 7%.
Yeah, but it was still funny.
Yeah, I'm not going to take that away from you.
The suffering was funny.
Yeah, I'm planning on using him in Epoch Gauntlet as well. I think he's got the runway to just kill things.
Oh no,
What
dude!
do you,
Britain's gonna.
I do not have a Captain Britain ranked up,
Oh,
invested in.
That's a sad day.
No,
Yeah,
it's really not.
What do you think of what
Britain's
God
so
of the
dumb.
Abyss is saying, Puppy? He said he wants to do the Abyss run with the 4 idols. Does that work?
Oh, I'm doing. That's what I'm
That's what
doing.
you're doing?
I'm actively
okay.
doing that.
Do they all cover some ground?
How is Solvark doing?
Solvark is like a 3-minute fight average.
What is he? But like, what is he taking though?
The mutants, just the mutants so far.
Is he
Also,
Mephisto?
I did use him for Mephisto. Yeah,
Gotcha.
it was 3 minutes and 10. Yeah, the main reason I brought him was to prove a point because someone in Salty said, "Wow, not even you are bringing Solvark." So I had to respond to that and bring him. So my only goal with this entire quest is to solo the Collector with Solvark.
You
Nothing else matters.
are insane.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I'll win. That champ is so stupid, so tanky. Rank 5 Solvark, nuts champ, bro.
Dude,
I mean, are the
that's
detonations energy damage?
kind of a mega L.
No, but all of his hits and specials are.
I mean, that I did know, but like I was talking about the detonation specifically.
No. Yeah, but he stops evade because of Cold Snap. He just absorbs all the extra damage. He takes half damage from the Collector, basically, if not less than half.
With recovery, it's probably closer to around like 45%.
Yeah. What?
Arena points. Get out of here, Radical.
So
Get out of here.
it's
How
1
dare
point.
you.
So it's 50% times 1.15, which equals out to about 57%, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Well, either way, it's like as long as because like all you do is spam SP1s because of Solvark, and it should be really easy.
58 with rounding.
Yeah. Solvark is so dumb. I've been just using him for war all season. The champ just like if he's in the matchup that he should be in when assigned in war, he's just not gonna die.
Yeah, and people kept telling me Bastion was better, and I'm like, no.
I'm not gonna lie, Bastion might be better. That champ on the war map is so ridiculously absurd, especially with the penny synergy. So dumb.
That's the one that
What's
gives
the penny
him
synergy do?
It basically makes it so that he's always above 30 infection.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I thought it just
that would be
made
nice.
it so that you could throw SP1s a couple of times with.
No. The exact way it works is that when you're using a special, act as if the infection is active, like above 30.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you throw an SB2, it doesn't matter when, you'll get 2 Furies. If you throw an SB1, it'll be maxed, regardless.
This is just silly. Fun champion we got here. This Doctor Strange champ is pretty fun.
He really is. He
You
really
have
is.
Lumitrix
Not
rank
Awakened
4,
line.
Solvark rank 4, Sig 200, Imperiosa rank 3, Isophene rank 3. God of the Abyss, that hurts my soul a little bit.
Wait, what did?
His champion choice hurts my soul a little bit.
What was it? Can you repeat it? I just wasn't listening.
Lumitrix
just all
rank
the
4,
idols
Solvark rank 4, Sig 200, Imperiosa rank 3, Sig 200, Isophene rank 3, Sig 20.
Gotta get that Isophene Sig up.
Yeah, for real. Isophene is crazy. Isophene's so good. I don't know why people think she's bad.
Truthy, do you know the gimmick for this fight? I'm assuming,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Which
gosh.
one? Are we on call yet?
No, he's on Cyclops.
Oh, Cyclops.
Oops. Wrong one. Yeah. No, I know what I'm doing. I did this on my mini account. I did it with Kushala. So it was a little different because you can do whatever you want. Because she can just block everything anyway.
Gotcha.
PG brain rot is why people think Isophene's bad. No, I parried, bro. What are we doing?
I mean, even still, she's got her uses in BGs itself.
She's just really good. Dude, people are just like, oh yeah, she needs to crit because they saw one video. It's like, dude, no.
No.
Also, she crits way more frequently than that percentage says. That's all I gotta say.
Part of the issue is not a lot of people have her Sig up.
Yeah, dude. No, I swear though, Isophene has a vastly better crit rate than Rintra. I don't know what it is.
It's because it's 3 hits instead of 1.
No, dude, I swear I will average hit 2 crits per SB2.
Yes, God of the Abyss. Yes, exactly.
What'd he say?
Isophene needs to crit. No, you need to learn how to stack energy vulnerabilities.
True. I wish you could just go above 8. That'd be so filthy, but it would be fun.
It would be too broken.
Nah. Trust. Do.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Truth War fights when? Live War?
No.
Someone's trying
Live
to get me
War
kicked.
Champion?
Live
Someone's trying to get me kicked.
Live War Champion?
Imagine if your planner was trying to get you kicked.
What? That would be weird of them. It would be weird.
It would be so weird.
Can't
Been waiting
imagine.
on skill gem for what feels like a century for Lumitrix. Well, I've got good news for you, God of the Abyss. He's now officially in the base pool, so you should pick up some skill crystals every chance that you get.
Yeah, dude, I've seen a bunch of people pull him. He's God. Just so strong. So ridiculously strong.
Yeah. I feel like he won't be my first rank 5 skill anymore, though. I'm just not using him as much these days.
He is the only skill I am using these days.
Dude, you do use him so much.
Yeah. I mean, can you blame me? Have you watched those war vids?
Yeah, no. If you're having a Solvar team anyway, then absolutely makes sense to have him in. Like, that duo takes so much.
Yeah, dude, I had like I did 3 fights with Luma last war, and they were all under 40 seconds.
I do love your little Lumitrix style that you do, because it is very different than what other people do.
Yeah,
it makes me chuckle.
It works, dude. It works.
It does.
It's also just like super safe. Because it's like, at most, I'm baiting 1 or 2 specials a fight.
Yeah, at most is right.
Yeah, most of the time I don't bait shit. Like, I fought the Fisticuffs arcade last war. I just nuked the fuck. It was like a 24-second fight.
Well,
also, I've just been totally ignoring and swearing so much. Just not
Maybe that's what
thinking
you
about
came.
it.
What he came
There
here
will
to do.
be
You can't even
signs.
give this guy a beer, bro. Can't even give him a
Yeah.
beer. He gets on here just.
He
starts
can't hold
yapping
his
it up.
alcohol.
Can't hold his liquor, bro. True.
That's what the people are saying.
That's. I mean, the
Whether it's
evidence is
true or
clear.
not,
The
you'll have to
data's
join
in.
to find out.
Yeah, the data is in.
The data's in. You're a data scientist. You get it. Puppy stopped gatekeeping the Luma gameplay. I don't think he
Bro.
gatekeeps it. He shares it only in line chats, though. He won't share it with the people.
Bruh.
Puppy YouTube channel when?
Oh, dude. I actually have a like a 48-minute video of just Luma fights. It's on my channel, but it's privated.
Well,
Why?
unprivate it then.
Yeah. Why is it private?
It was originally for Biz, because Biz wanted to learn Luma tricks. So, yeah, that's all it was. There's a bunch of weird fights in there, and not some fights where it was not like phenomenal gameplay. Me being stupid.
Stupid. I'm not gonna let you get the chance.
Although, honestly, yeah, let's just unprivate it. It could be fun. See what happens.
Yes, peer pressure.
Yay. Big peer pressure W. Let's go.
Dude, such a good video. My top video. Most average Enchantress AI.
Yeah, that's such a good one.
Edit.
All right, we need more smolder. More special ones. That's how I feel right now. I'm ready for a nap after this, bro.
Yeah.
I've been awake too long. Been awake since 3
All right. There. It's actually only 40 minutes, but whatever. It's a bunch of Luma fights.
There you have it,
I've been
guys.
awake.
The video
I've
is
been
now
awake
live.
for-
Lumatrix gameplay. That's old
I've been
Luma
awake
gameplay, though. I'll be honest with you
for-
guys. He has tweaked the method. He just won't share it.
That is true. That is
No.
true for sure.
More than 18 hours. It's what?
Yeah, there have been
Let's
changes
see.
for sure, but it's just you change it based on the fight. I don't know. Just some random fights, a bunch of random war fights. But it's just so ridiculous how much they cover between the two champs, like Solvark and Lumatrix together. Because like the only thing that's left basically is just like a plethora of cosmic champs.
Curd. Curd says, I asked Puppy for help on my defense. He said, bro, you're in tier 2. It doesn't matter where you put them. I was like, dang, dude, a simple no thanks would suffice. That may or may not have happened.
Bro, that did not happen.
Why you gotta be mean to the low tiers?
Something I would say. That is something
that
I
is
would say.
actually something that you would say.
Totally agree. So what's my team going to be for the villain run? I know that Purgatory is on there. I know that Onslaught is in there. It's one of the reasons I didn't bring him for Ordeal.
Ooh.
Are you trying to use like fully unique teams for all of them?
I don't know. I need to see what the epoch looks like. If it's reasonable and I can do it, I would like to use a fully unique team, but I'm not gonna kill myself. These 4 will be unique teams. I'm good with that. It doesn't bother me.
Use a sentry to preserve the uniqueness.
I did the whole
Yeah,
Ordeal villains with the idols as well. So the idols plus Onslaught, and then I completed it early, which was stupid of me.
That was
Dude,
hilarious, actually.
Lumitrix was cooking
Let
so
me check for
hard
you real
that
quick,
I
Silver.
just went for the kill without thinking about it.
This was before they started making bosses miss, like not able to prevent miss, right?
No, it was after. It just this one didn't.
Ooh, okay. Right now, and I might switch it up. There's one spot I'm looking at. The villain team is Void, Purgatory, Onslaught, Deathless Thanos, and Deathless She-Hulk. I might drop Deathless She-Hulk.
I'm just trying to.
The
think if
other
there's anything
four,
that you might get
I'm pretty
stuck
set on.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything that you can get, that you'll get stuck on with that team.
I don't really know why you'd use Void. Void is just really slow for Abyss.
I mean, he's just there for Mephisto.
Imagine
classic,
wanting to use Void. Maybe I just want to use Void. Have you ever
You
considered
want to
this?
play the most brain dead champ in this game?
I think.
I
Well,
want
no,
to enjoy one of my rank 4 champions. Yes, I do, puppy. Yes, I do.
No. You enjoy using the most brain dead, broken champ in this game.
Will do.
Wow,
Be good.
I'm too tired for this. I am trying. Truth, speed up, please. Like, get. Put
I'm
some
almost there,
boosts
bro.
on, start...
We're almost there.
Hey, bro, can you stop sucking?
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
he
no.
said.
This is not a sucking thing. He hasn't been sucking. It's just,
It's just 3 long ass Karina challenges. Yeah, that's how it goes.
I'm paying the price for not napping during the 17-minute APOC versus Ordeals Spider Ham.
What the fuck? You used APOC for that?
Okay, puppy, come on,
My
man.
bad.
Where you been,
Come
bro?
on, bro.
Where you been?
I'm gonna kick him from the call if he does it again.
Do
No,
it.
trust. I won't do it again.
Yeah,
Right.
don't believe you.
Scout's honor.
Scout's honor.
To answer your question, yes, I did use APOC for Piggy. We were ramping up the anti-evade. Why did I not get power? Or why
That
did I not
sounds
keep power?
incredibly mid.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It might be the note on Aegon. You can't chain a combo into a special attack because he's got reduced offensive ability accuracy.
Oh
Did I
yeah,
chain?
that it's been bugged since its release.
Oh, my bad. I didn't notice that I chained into it, but okay.
I'm not sure if that's what happened, but
No, it is. It's such a stupid ability because it's supposed to stop all offensive ability accuracy, and it just doesn't.
me when I apply Neuroshock.
Yeah.
Dude, how many mutants since Onslaught have not had Neuroshock in their kit?
What, like gentle? Is gentle about it?
Gentle, Samurai are the only two I can think of, but I feel like there has to be more. I guess Cyclops.
Yeah, but that's not really the same. Because then you could actually, I guess you couldn't. But let's look. What was Onslaught? 23 or 24?
Hey, gotta
end
be
of
Abyss is
24, I
with me. Let's go.
No, because Serpent was 24, wasn't he? Was Serpent 24 or 25? Serpent was 24, right?
Yeah, Onslaught was 23.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Dude, I
2024,
also
actually several.
forget that he's in the
Actually,
game,
there are several.
Skeeter.
Dusk, Dazzler, Northstar, NTW.
So why are all the new mutant designs all Neuroshock?
I don't know. Onslaught probably sold well. And then the next year was Gene, Samurai, Cassandra, Gentle.
Onslaught probably sold well.
That is such a diabolical response. I love it.
Gee, you think?
That's a real response.
It is so real.
What other answer could there possibly be?
Good question.
Should I use Lumitrix for the Joe Fix-It in Abyss?
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't see a reason why not.
Well, you kind of have to SP3, and Luma's SP3 blows.
What's your full team?
It's just the idols and Serpent.
Just use Serpent. Well, like, why overcomplicate it?
It's fair. It's very fair.
Could Lumitrix
Everything's
solo?
fine.
Yes. Would it be fun? No.
Do I want to try this? Yeah. Let's have a little more Heimdall fun. One more time.
It's fine. You'll probably willpower heal yourself back up at least halfway.
Luma's gonna go so bonkers on the Howard the Duck.
Why Howard?
Because he has, like, abilities relating to when you crit.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It he gets rid of his shields faster. The indestructibles. Oh. There's something I missed there.
I
Why
did the
I get
Quake with
stunned?
Luma in 2 minutes for you.
Oh, it's because you
So-
don't have a debuff on her, and the power stings are expiring. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Who are you
So, yeah,
using for
He's
Invisible
using
Woman?
Heimdall. Heimdall.
Oh, well, I brought
Oh,
Heimdall. Yeah, it was
Tough.
not a good call.
I mean, it's fine as long as you use the special attack. You'll eat the power sting damage, which is just fine because the
Oh.
power stings are not potent.
Imagine a
Captain
parry.
Britain where?
He's got
He's
her
on
on
the
the
team.
team.
Big
Oh,
chunk.
yeah. Captain Britain, like, annihilated this fight.
La 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 la. La 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 la. You can tell I'm tired. I'm singing the Lorax.
Serpent is boring. I agree, God of the Abyss.
Yeah, I 100% agree as well. I hate this champ. But one simply cannot sit here and deny results.
It's an excellent way of putting it.
The champ is so broken. He's so broken. He's so ridiculous. He does everything. It is hard to argue that there is a better champ in this game.
I mean, if Onslaught didn't exist, it wouldn't even be a discussion.
True. People try and say Deathless Thanos is better. Laugh.
Nah, man.
Better at BGs solely because Serpent is slow on offense. Otherwise, if Serpent was this... Dude, could you imagine Serpent being the same offensive speed as Deathless Thanos?
No.
I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah.
It would be
Dude,
dumb.
imagine he would be the single easiest rank up in history.
I mean, if he started with more than 4 Call Force, the game would be screwed.
Yeah. Imagine he started with 8.
He starts with the Pierce active.
He starts with all 16.
God dang. He starts with Hour of the Allfather. You just can't do anything.
Kabam listening and actively
bad.
deciding how to change him as a defender.
Kabam, listen, win.
Never.
Never.
MBGs start with 16 Call Force.
In the beginning. Should be just Cull Obsidian and then Collector.
Yep.
Use Britain. Unless you have like a Nullify Mystic.
He's got Strange.
Oh, yeah. Rip call. It's a rough day to be Cull Obsidian.
It's a rough day to be Call Obsidian, indeed.
Dude, I got to send Cull Obsidian in war today. I was immensely surprised.
Why?
Dude, they put a high Evo on node 3 into the auto block node, and I was just like, okay.
What was on the auto block node?
It was Kindred, but I was just like, okay. You know, like, Kindred's annoying, but he doesn't stop Cull.
Correct.
Yeah. So, got a free 7 charge Cull Obsidian. Kind of wild.
Are we doing anything else with him? Did you send him to anything else? Since you have.
Oh no, this wasn't even insulting. They did not give us a Cull Obsidian path. Although we do have a Corvus path. He has like 6 fights. He got they put Node 3 Red Skull, and it just wraps. It's
and didn't
like,
ban Corvus.
Yeah. So
Cringe behavior.
gave him the Spider Woman for Enchantress, and then he just has Corvus fights after that.
Makes sense.
Yeah. They put
140.
Solvark and Killmonger on the map as well. Like next to each other. And then put Sentinel on node 45. I don't know what they're doing. They just clearly didn't think much about Corvus.
True. Okay. Who do we want to use for the collector here?
This is Britain.
Solo it with Britain.
Solo it with Britain. Solo it with Britain. Can I solo it? Probably
You
not.
die, and then Strange until you die, and then Heimdall to clean up.
Heimdall. I mean, anyone on this team can put in work.
It's your call. Who do you feel like using?
I'm gonna try Britain.
Okay.
Yeah. Run that fade.
Let's get
Run
this
his
done.
pockets.
Let's
Oh,
get
now
this
you put
done
the
and get
boosts
out of
on.
here.
I see
Yeah,
how
it's
it
boost
is.
time.
After you heard
Yo,
me
I'm
yawn more, than
I'm hearing boost, like even bigger boosts, and then go straight into war.
No.
Honestly, I think that Britain would have been better without the wags, because your parry just applies neuroshocks because it gets purified.
Spoken like someone who's good at this game.
Damn, bro is just not getting evaded. What is this?
yeah, I'm seeing it too.
Bro, why are you guys wishing evades on me?
Because I had to deal with them, so now everyone does. Suffer as I have.
No. Let's have fun. Suffering? No bueno. Can you keep me a slow? Let's go. Okay, throw Rapido. Rapido!
Dude, what an absurd champ. Just a cool quarter of his health.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
No, this champ is balanced. This is
Oh, for
real.
sure.
This is what we wanted.
Shut up. Strong,
No.
neutral. Yeah.
No, bro. I was just trying to back up. Oh my god.
I got stun cycled.
Stun chained. I'm just trying to back up. Stop throwing your special.
He's gotten stun cycled.
Oh my
The
god.
dumbest part is you're still alive. What is that?
Oh, I mean, he was not even close to dying there. And he got unstoppable and evaded.
That's fine.
Boy, howdy, I really wish I had a slow right about now.
Yeah, imagine that.
Good night, Raish.
Later, brother. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Well, solo dreams in the tank, but we'll see what we
No,
can
you're
do.
not dead.
Yeah, but I'm not good. I'm not good at this game, puppy.
I mean, what even is there besides him throwing specials into your block that you are now going to do more damage than him in terms of percent damage dealt? Oh, damn. Double purify.
Yeah. Forever purify. Alright.
Damn, what the hell? That evade worked? I mean, that relic worked?
No,
Yeah.
it was late.
Read him like a book.
Bro, no.
I pushed him red. I mean, 75% or 77%, I guess. That's still good.
No, we wanted a solo. I'm gonna have to restart.
Oh boy.
True,
Well,
true,
I'm
true,
going.
I agree.
If you're
I
superior
agree.
starting, I'm going to bed.
Hey, it's only 8 o'clock
Truth-
in my time. What are you talking about?
Truth, I've been up for 20 hours.
That's not long enough.
Maybe don't do that.
Wait,
I can't sleep. I don't know what's going on. I can't sleep properly.
I don't even know how does this champ work?
Strange?
Just Doctor Strange guy.
Yeah, he's stun immune now, Truth. So,
Yep.
This Doctor Strange fella.
Okay, we need to do some
kinda
ramping.
odd.
Seems kind of mid.
Oi.
Oh, I need to ramp him.
How do you ramp?
Every time he
You ramp.
nullifies a buff, he gains some of that little, like, it's called arcane font, but it's the little purple book icon. It maxes at 100.
That was a fun time.
I mean, on the bright side, you're no longer at SP3.
This guy does look interesting.
What, Strange?
Yeah.
He is, man. He really is. This is, like, an incredibly difficult fight, and it's...
No!
Like, being stunned immune
Oh.
basically ruins him, for lack of a better word, or, like, ruins a lot of your control.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Stun chain. Do it for me.
Oh, this is what I'm here
Combo
for.
ender.
Yeah.
Combo.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't that bad, actually. Never mind.
What the hell? I was hoping for worse.
He lived. What is this garbage?
Boo.
There. Bro, what are you doing? You see he's just walking forward. What am I holding block for? Oh my god.
Oh,
this game
I see.
sucks.
I see.
Your game is
see.
garbage, Kabam.
Hey, I see that you're still alive. That's what matters.
Not anymore. Oh, he is now. Heimdall Center. Heimdall has intervened on your behalf.
My man.
Now, just-
Oh,
Oh well, he's in the last 10%, so he's dead anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Collector running the stun train. Bro, he running a big old stun chain on me. That train did not feel good. I did not enjoy that.
I don't like the. I don't like this. The word stun is doing a lot of work in that sentence.
No. No, I didn't mean to Dex. Oh,
Trash.
gosh.
Trash.
This fight sucks. And then
No, it
displacement, because God knows you can't block 20. You can't block things or you'll die. You can't hit him or you'll die. Can't do this or you'll die. Can't do this or you'll die. Can't do this or you'll die.
This is the collector fight I was looking for. This is what
Yeah.
I wanted to see. I'm
the last
here for
10%
this.
of collector has to be the nastiest thing in the entire game.
No, it's fair and balanced.
Yeah, then just yeah. Hit me, bro. Why not?
That's it. Build the smolders tactically. Never mind, he's incinerate immune.
This fight is the worst designed piece of garbage in this piece of garbage game.
Yes, it is. Oh, and Afo's home now. Afo, great timing.
What's up, Afo? Welcome back. Just in time for me to have to burn a stupid revive on a stupid fight.
What do you mean? Wags has got this.
Fair.
How
No,
do you get a
bro, I
stop?
can't stop dexing. I
Collector's
hate
not
it so
metal.
much.
Why is Collector not metal?
Oh, he's alive.
He
No.
lives.
Full dex.
You just
Full
you
dex
just can't block too
CSP1.
many hits. No, yeah, you know how it is. I mean, you shouldn't be allowed to block hits in the game. You should be allowed. Should have a champ where you don't hit them, and you can't take a hit or you die. That seems like a pretty reasonable design. So
Yep, fair and square.
yeah,
Should have
Yeah,
just
yeah,
soloed
yeah,
it
yeah.
with Britain.
I should have. I should have just soloed it with Britain. If I wasn't garbage, I would have. But I'm garbage, so I didn't.
I am also garbage.
I can't. Dude, controls are not responding.
It might be time for another restart, my boy.
At this point, who cares?
I mean, I care if I do 2,000 damage. That bothers me because I want to get out of this stupid fight.
Just
God, imagine a
I'd
game
put-
actually freaking responded to something.
I'm not gonna lie, I would throw Heimdall at him until you kill him. You're just gonna do more damage with him than anyone else.
I'd just throw
Stupid.
the team rev on.
That's what
Get
I'm
it
going to do
over
right
with.
now. Garbage fight. Garbage design
What do you-
from a garbage
Fun,
organization.
fun, fair, and balanced.
Yeah.
Dude, I forgot what we even got for this challenge. I haven't been paying attention. We get anything cool?
No, it was like some relic shit.
Dude, why don't you just eat? Yeah, I'm just gonna go hit him. It is, it's a joy to play this game. That's about right. Yeah, let's just air her out. You get a Titan to save till June. That's exciting.
Planning on using Deathless Thanos, Sinister, Zemo, Lizard, and Jack.
No.
For Path 5. What is
For
Path
Path 5.
Path 5 is it's the Iron Man Infinity War path.
I don't know enough about the path to know if that's a decent
There it
thing or
is.
not. I
Wags
don't know.
Best Mutant. Done.
I'm pretty sure it can't take
Done
that
and
path.
dusted. Even Kabam has said this is not a well-designed
I
boss
made it.
fight. Didn't stop
made it
them
for-
from putting it in the game. There's a lot of shit they
Hellcat
say they don't
Villain
do well that they
lazy.
just allow in the game. So
Yeah, someone tell Cantona he's lazy for going to bed early and not staying till the end.
serious.
I'll tell him that he sucks, as I
Yes.
always do.
Yes, yes.
Truth,
Okay.
there's nothing else right. I can go to bed.
You can go to bed. We're about to
Oh.
wrap this up. We're gonna go raid someone. I did burn
Night
some
folks.
SIGs last night, so I only have 100 and something in overflow after today's collection because I took Big Luke Cage to SIG 200 as he needs to be, as he should be.
Throw
Big
up,
Luke Cage.
bro. That garbage champ.
Great champion.
Trash champ. I even gave you Node 9 Sasquatch, and it still wasn't with Luke.
You should have given me Luke. You just refused to appreciate a good champion. Also, let's not hide the ball from the people. I had a Jessica Jones later in that war, so it made sense for me not to bring Luke to that fight.
No. No.
All right. Which StatCast is going to rank 5? Which StatCast? No StatCast is going to rank 5. Let's see what we got. We can take a quick look at that. Then we're going to go raid Benito to Kushala Battlecast. That sounds right. Sentinel would be good. I got Iron Fist over there. I was thinking about that Cruel Relic, but now I pulled the 7-star, so that's nice. Maybe Ghost Rider? Probably Sentinel, to be honest. I haven't pulled any tech. Let me look at my alloys real quick. Because I opened a bunch of alloys last night and I have 0 tech. Yeah, we're going to do it right now. Sentinel Relic's going up to rank 5.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. Done.
Good work, good work. Big
Thank
wins.
you, good sir. Big wins. We'll get that ranked up later. What's AFO coming through? My man in the membership on 15 months. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so back. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's nice to come back, get a nice 6-hour plus stream. Got a nice dub in the tournament mode, but I'm a washout, so it was too close. Took down 2 Ordeals. Took down an Abyss Path. I need a break. I need some dinner. I am out of shape. This was too much of a marathon for me. Let's go say hi to Benito. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you very soon. There won't be any more month-long breaks, that's for dang sure. Let's hit Benito with the return raid. Thank you to Puppy for jumping on call. Thank you for all the guys earlier. It was a wonderful conversation. Until next time, peace. 6 hours.